Okay, so we are live. Just want to double check on the Twitch side. Which looks like we're good. We be good. Let's get that out of the way. Huzzah. Okay. Yep, looks like we are good. Do need to sort out the layout at some point, well, in a moment, but let me do some intros first. So, hello everyone, I am your hostess today, Lady Linkario, also known as the Madam of Many Names, broadcasting to you live from the Content Observatory once again. And welcome back to more Mario Kart World. Single player playthrough, but with a twist. Today was the day that we have an hour-long Nintendo Direct, and I've never done a reaction before in my life, but I was highly recommended to do one today. It did air, it did go live about 2 PM for us in the UK, so yeah, that was kind of in the afternoon, but it kind of wasn't the right time to stream, but I will be doing a reaction for that for the entire hour, and I might do some reflection as well with you guys. I do have a, I say semi-open VC. I'll do VC for those, I guess, who do want to join, but I don't know, how do I explain it? So I normally have like my mods or something like that in here, and you know, talking to me and, you know, having some banter and stuff, which I don't mind. You know, I don't normally have randoms in VC, so it's a bit, you know, can get a bit crazy and a bit chaotic, so I think I'll just, you know, have my staff only sort of in the VC with me for that. So, but let's say hello to the chat. We have, before this stream started, we have Bala. We have Lan645, Scaling Sean, also known as the Madam. I am the Madam of Many Names, you know this. Connor Meza, welcome, welcome, welcome to that. But yeah, this is Mario Kart World, but I will be starting off with the Nintendo Direct, so I will actually go into single player, so now this particular part in the game I can leave open for hours. So I can just leave it there like that and playing music whilst I'm doing that. But whilst I'm also doing that, let's get some stuff prepared, shall we? So we have the game in the small corner here. You can't see that yet. And also the window for said that as well. So that's the wrong remote. That's the wrong thing. That was my phone, not the remote I was looking for. So as we have the game up here, let me just grab the game and make it small screen so you can see it like that. I will be taking off the small screen and the music when we do actually go into the direct. So, and I've managed to make sure the sound works. I'm hoping it still works because I've tested it before I go live. I then test it as soon as I go live or during live, and the sound doesn't work. So, But yeah, that is pretty much it. The only time I have on screen is the 5-minute timer. Oh, it does go back further. Like, if you see, like, if I go back to... And it starts at 10 minutes. So it starts at 10 minutes and goes to, you know, counts down and stuff like that. So, but yeah, that's it. That's pretty much it. Okay, so... Who would like to join me in the VC? I know Lan wanted to, so you can hop in on Lan. And hopefully my audio is not going to bug out at any point. Let's see, we have currently 8 likes on the stream. Thank you so much, guys. I do appreciate that. All the love in the chat. Appreciate that. Yeah, I did start off with quite a few likes last stream, yesterday's stream with Wind Waker. I went to about 12, and then YouTube purged me to 3. Like, purged me that many times for likes. That was ridiculous. Okay, maybe 1 or 2, maybe 3 at best. 5? Okay, that's pushing it a little bit. But it purged me by 9. I counted 9. I'm pretty sure that did. Hello!
I'm hopping in for now, but excuse if I'm eating. I'm also waiting on pizza.
Fair enough then. Lan, would you like to
disappear roughly around 8?
Yeah, I was going to share my screen, but last time I streamed and shared my screen at the same time, it kind of killed me internet a little bit. But you do have the 5-minute timer on here.
I've already seen it, so I'll just watch what you see on stream, and then I'll just chime in when you react to stuff.
So, before I start the timer, is there anything I potentially would like? Without spoiling? Yeah? Because normally I
start with things that you like.
Because you know I don't really watch the Recs. I don't really react to it. I normally do it in person with you.
Right.
When I say person.
I'll say this then. I'll say this then. It's coming close to a particular anniversary, and last time they did a dedicated mini direct for it.
I already know it's the Mario's 40th, but I don't know if that's... Yeah. I know it's the Mario...
That's basically what's extended this one by an extra 15 minutes than usual. It's kind of what it starts with.
Yeah, because you said to me in DMs that it's an unusually long 1-hour stream, the thing direct, without a new console being announced. It's obviously for the Switch 2.
Yeah, a little bit unusual.
Yeah.
But that's the reason why, instead of just doing 2 separate directs, they just made it one big one.
Mm. That's fair enough. Who else do we have in the VC? Just me and you? Lan, did you say you wanted to join? You can join if you want.
I hopped in on a whim.
I know you couldn't resist, mate.
Well, the thing is, I was going to hold off because I'm still waiting for my pizza.
Yeah. I'm actually quite... it's actually quite cool because I have the game music just running in the background, so there's not silence at the moment.
Silence.
Silence.
Do you have any idea how serious this is?
But yeah,
Cerberus Snape. Dumbledore!
Yes.
Ah!
I heard that.
I heard a noise.
I heard the noise coming through your mic.
Who it be?
Who goeth there?
That was your cue to introduce yourself. No, never mind.
Oh,
okay, bye then.
I just had the ba-dum. I just had the ba-dum. Trust me, I don't have my
Okay, fine
Discord
then.
sound. I don't have my Discord sounds on because of streamer mode, but I can hear it through Sean's microphone. That's all I'm saying.
Are you there? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yay! We have LAN in the VC.
You might want to check your LAN. You didn't load in
Oh,
properly first
don't.
time.
Yeah. Also, yeah.
There's a weird issue that's been happening with Discord mobile. I don't know why.
Mobile. We had a didn't we have the other
The
day
whole
like
entirety of Discord died about 3 days
it
ago.
wasn't just mobile worked. Mobile was fine. It's just the desktop app just died. Didn't it?
Don't worry, Mezzers, we can talk about things later on at 8.
I got some admin stuff to do before 8, so I can't join VC. That's fair enough there, Connor. Do appreciate you for stopping by though.
I do
But,
know, though, that this finished on something he liked.
Yeah. Time to be chat, Pog. Also, for those who have the moderator role, if for those who have watched the direct already, if there are any spoilers in chat, get rid of them immediately. We do not want spoilers, any way, shape, or form. Please do me a favor. Just delete the message or time them out if they
It's
keep
like the
doing
whole
it.
point of a reaction. She hasn't seen it yet.
Yeah.
And the whole point is to chat as it goes. So...
You're not saying. I
And
know.
plus, because it's not live that you're watching this, you can actually pause and discuss stuff as you go.
I mean,
and
I
skip
could
the
have.
stuff you don't
I could
see.
pause it. I could pause it anytime. It's YouTube. Like, it's not like Twitch where you can't
I was
pause.
gonna say, though, I got something else going on my other device, so I can't even see stream at the moment.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just chiming in to what she reacts to.
I don't know if it's a good idea to share my screen because normally I do, but
I mean, you're not exactly overtaxing your PC, and you've got a much more beefier PC now.
I do, but it's my internet that I worry about. Because last time
Yes, but
I
that
shared
was
my
also
screen,
before you had your booster. Oh.
yes, this was the other day. I meant, as in like, I screen shared the other day when I was playing Paper Mario or something or Wind Waker, and it just my internet. I don't know why dipped. My Twitch stream restarted, but my YouTube one was fine. I don't know why, but it blipped my internet a little bit. Yeah, weird.
Yeah, but that could have necessarily just been the internet itself doing, you know.
Internet things.
But yeah, let me attempt to screen share then.
Everybody in this chat's talking about spoilers, and it's okay because we've already all seen it, but you haven't.
Yes. Well, that's why I was
I'm
preparing.
not saying nothing, I'm reacting to what she says.
And the other thing that ticked me off, somebody spoiled something for a guy I was watching earlier. I'm like,
Dude, why?
really?
That's not
He was
fair,
gonna
man.
find out about it anyway because he's a huge, streamer of this particular franchise. But seriously,
Other people have streamed it too, so it should be fine. I'm aware, but yeah, when it comes to just be respectful and don't spoil anything. Just let me react to. Again, I don't do these things. But for those who have seen it or would like to see it with me, either way, if you want to watch it alongside at the exact same time, I'm streaming it on Discord and I'm also streaming it there. If you want to sync up your streams, your Nintendo Direct streams with me, the timer I've set is to 5 minutes. And once I start the timer, we can sort of discuss, again, for those who haven't watched it, potentially predictions, but I don't know. Maybe I should.
I'm confused. There wasn't a timer when I watched this.
This is the UK one. It's probably different.
That's
mean, if I go back, look.
yours
If I go back,
Yours
it's just
had a
like
timer.
that.
Ours didn't. No, ours didn't have one.
But yeah, I can.
So
I can,
you may not be able to necessarily do the timer thing. It might just be best just to watch it.
Yeah, I'll put it down to like a
Well, no,
minute
we-
then.
Well, no, they did go live a half hour before the thing started. They just had weird Nintendo-ish music playing with some like weird wallpaper stuff.
Yeah, well, I can probably just set it for a minute and to build up some hype. So, shall we do that then? Because instead of 5 minutes, I've put it down to 1. Yeah.
It's like I said though, I'm waiting for the one guy on the internet to say this was the worst Nintendo Direct in the entire history of Directs, even though it
Really?
was amazing.
You know, I had one about a year ago, and I was like, it's nothing I was interested in. That was the worst one for me. I don't even know what it was about. It was that boring.
But it's as I pointed out on somebody else's stream.
Ah,
Nintendo doesn't have to give you a direct.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like,
Be happy
it
they
only
did
became
this.
like a regular-ish thing because news drives more talk shows, and plus, when they stopped going to E3 because of the pandemic, they just continued doubling down on direct.
oh,
Even
I
when
heard.
E3 was going on, they just had a theater where you watched the direct.
I actually heard what happened to E3. It was about poor networking and the fact that they made it public, and that was a mistake because the public ruined the networking or something like that, and it really did like kill it properly.
Yeah. To be fair, I do miss E3 because like it's not you don't have like a set date for gaming news anymore. Like you are guaranteed some form of news dump at that point every year, and you
Yeah.
don't get that anymore. Everyone just like normally when Nintendo make a direct go out, Sony tend to follow like a week later
Mm.
with their state of play. But who knows if that will happen?
I don't
again
ever
because
watch a
it's
state of
that.
plays though, which is ironic because I'm a PlayStation gamer.
Yeah,
Then
but
again,
the
I think
problem
in
is
general, I
that
just don't
only-
watch things like that. I just want.
75% of the stuff that they announce is multi-platform because Sony don't seem to have exclusives other than Astrobot.
Yeah.
It's the only PS5 exclusive game.
Speaking of, I do want
Well,
Astrobot.
if they didn't cancel all their live service games, maybe they would have had some exclusives.
Mm.
Well, they kept
Yeah,
chucking it on
was-
PC. That's the
That's
thing.
the thing
Like,
that
Luke was
what
in that we didn't
Ratchet
get-
and Clank Rift Apart is Ratchet and Clank series in general is a PlayStation exclusive series, except for Rift Apart, which was exclusive on
And
PS5,
God
and
of
then
War Ragnarok.
what?
That's the newest God of War that was on PS5, but then came to PC.
Okay, yes, I was getting to that. The entire series is PlayStation exclusive. I have most of the games on the PS3. There are a couple of PS4 games which I don't actually have. I did own one on the PS5, but we're not going to get to that. But the PS5 exclusive one is on Steam now, and I'm like, really?
Well.
Like, I got the PlayStation 5 just to play Rift Apart, and now my PlayStation's practically useless. I want to get some use out of it. Yeah.
Astrobot and VR. That's what you use it for.
That
what
reminds.
happened
That actually reminds me. Do you know? I need to go back to Astro's Playroom. There's new content since Astrobot came out.
Yes.
Yes, because new content dropped for it.
New content. Yes, I need to go back to that at
Free
some
update.
point. So once I get a lot of my Let's Plays done, I'm gonna go back to Astro's Playroom and do that. I'd like to redo the whole thing, but I don't think I can. Let's
You
see.
wouldn't have the trophies pop up. That's the problem.
That's true. I think I got the platinum trophy as well in that game.
You were doing speedruns of the
Well, yeah, it was built-in speedruns, wasn't it?
yeah.
If a
PS4
game
one.
I know I want to buy is close to coming out, then I'll be more likely to not watch trailers to play it and be more surprised. Indeed. I'm gonna.
Should we actually get started? Because the more time goes by, the less time I'm gonna.
I just want to say one last thing. When it comes to Nintendo Directs, I don't expect too much because, as far as I come across, like a lot of people do get excited for Nintendo stuff, and it's the same for PlayStation and same for Microsoft and stuff like that. Yada yada yada. But what I'm saying is, if you keep your expectations low, then when something does come up that you're actually interested in, you'll be surprised more. You'll be excited for it more, rather than.
Gonna mute that.
Yep. And then by the time you have high expectations, and then so the opposite end of the spectrum, if you have high expectations, you have watch the entire direct, and you'd be like, "There's nothing I'm interested in." You just lose all faith in Nintendo at that point. That's kind of it for me for the last few years. But honestly, when it comes to having low expectations, that is the point where I can get excited for something rather than coming down from a high. It's going up from a low. It's like me personally it feels much better because I can get excited for something and then keep that there rather than going from a high to a low. That's kind of not the focus I'm going for, but that's kind of my focus really. So let's direct it directly. Right. Clocks on your marks. Okay. I'm gonna say try to keep. Unless I pause, of course, which you'll see me do. We can then discuss like in between. Then.
Watch it.
Okay. On your marks. let's get set.
Who's
go.
Mark?
Shut up. But yeah, we're I'm hoping this isn't too loud. I put it at like 20%.
Well, I've got it muted, so.
Well, yeah. Oh, that's also a thing. I need to get rid of the. Once it starts, I'll get rid of the thing because the music's still playing from the game at the moment. So I'll mute that.
4 minutes left to be delivered before it's too late.
Yeah, I'll mute the game when it goes into the last 5 seconds.
Mezza, directly to you. They don't do that anymore. But then again, that was a was thing.
It is indeed. Also, those 2 emojis don't appear on my restream chat. The 2 hands, but the face
that
does.
is my one complaint with Restream chat. It just doesn't display half the bloody emojis, even if they're universal. It's actually quite dumb.
Right.
Need to update.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Peggy 18.
Peggy 18.
I do like some of these visuals though.
18.
You both spoke at the exact same time.
Wow.
I love these visuals, man. I wish they
Yeah, I
put
saw this and I'm like, this is a bit more involved for a direct. but then
they
again,
did
it
this
was
for
a
the
big one.
they did this for the Switch too, actually.
I think I was slightly late for the start of that because I was at work. They gotta stop doing it when I'm at work.
Super Mario Bros. Oh, this is Mario Maker, right? Or how they designed the
That's
levels?
what I thought. Because it's all concept art, you'd think that, oh yeah, you can make your own levels.
Yeah. It's all concept art by the looks of it. That's Super Mario Odyssey there. That's Mario, yeah, that was Mario Odyssey, that. 40th anniversary.
He's going grey! And there's pizza, goddamn it.
I love the subtitles because I can't speak Japanese.
Don't worry, you guys. Long after he's gone, they're gonna have like a virtual hologram Miyamoto
Oh,
come out.
no, don't even.
He's gonna live forever.
They should do. They should have done that for Iwata, to be fair. Like, really. I'm meaning that seriously. Nintendo Museum? Oh, man. Is that in Japan? I really want to go to that. But where is it? Is it America? Japan?
I wanna say it's in
Wait,
Japan.
latest time Mario Super Mario Bros. Anniversary ticket. But where is it? Doesn't say where it is. It just says when it's starting. Earlier in May, followed Japan and Hollywood. Oh, so it is Japan and America. Super Mario. See?
No,
There's
that's
nowhere in Europe.
No.
Nowhere in Europe this has this. Even I would go to France to go to Disneyland or something like that, but not Mario World. Mario Oh my god,
You're
Mario
always
Motors.
welcome to come here to go visit Mario World.
I don't like flying though. Kyoto Marathon 2026. February the 15th of February. Man, you know what? I need to go back to Super Mario World and actually complete it for once. I played it way back when and I've never beaten it. I also need to do Odyssey at some point. I recently got that game for Christmas. Oh, I think I just had a ferret wake up.
You've never beaten Mario World?
I don't think so. I remember playing it as a kid, but never actually played it. Never actually beat it. I had it on the original SNES.
Future stream right there because it's on NSO.
Mm.
You know.
Oh, hello. Mario movie?
Shh. I ain't gonna say anything.
Monty Mole?
Look, look, it's a Marty. It's a Marty Bowl. Where's he going? Get back.
Cheeps? Oh, there's actually more references and more characters now. They didn't really. They were all cameos in the Mario movie though, like Yoshi's, for instance. You alright, Zelda? Okay. Zelda's just woken up. She was in my throne on the floor there.
I don't want to spoil this, but you're gonna love it.
Super Mario? Nah, mate. I love the
Galaxy
games.
movie. They're making a movie.
There's no way. You know what? That Luma was the in the original Mario movie was the tipping point. I swear. I predict this. Didn't I actually predict this, Sean? They need to have Rosalina in the game, in the movie. The Luma was the tipping point. That insane Luma, by the way.
But so are they? So then this is the Mario 2 movie, and they're just renaming the movie.
It's an opportunity
No.
on the 4 decades of creativity,
Let me turn LAN up a little.
and adventure that Mario has brought to life for fans across generations and around the world. From its groundbreaking world building to its iconic characters and unforgettable music, the Super Mario Brothers have left a lasting impact on the very fabric of our culture. All of us
He's talking about the movie right now.
fortunate to continue our collaboration with Nintendo as we expand the life of Mario.
I do like Illumination Studios films, actually.
And while the Super Mario Galaxy games are the
Yeah, they're the same development team that made all the Despicable Me
Hang
and
on,
Minions
hang on.
movies.
There's no subtitles. He said the Mario Galaxy games are the inspiration, obviously, but
and Aaron Horvath
I thought they completely forgot about the Galaxy games.
studio in Paris.
The you guys, on my channel, my Mario Galaxy games are my favorite of all of the Mario games.
Tyler is also returning
Wait
to
for it.
compose a score that blends together musical themes from Mario's incredible game heritage. And we're also thrilled.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
to welcome back
This guy drones on for.
Chris Pratt, of
minute.
course. Okay, we got characters.
Anya Taylor-Joy.
Yeah, it's the same cast from the first movie.
Yeah, that's fair. But we got new characters. Charlie Day, yeah, I know him.
Jack Black.
Of course. He did a good Bowser, though.
Keegan Michael Key as Toad.
He was or he wasn't.
And Kevin Michael
He
Richardson
was a good
as
Bowser.
Kamek. And as we continue to make progress.
Yeah,
in
unfortunately,
Super
they don't
Mario
unveil
Galaxy,
any of the other casts, so
we
I
look
don't know
forward
who's
to
playing
sharing
Rosalina.
more with you in the future.
Hmm.
And
We haven't
until
even
then,
seen what Rosalina looks like. You see how what they did with Peach?
Miyamoto-san.
Imagine what they did with
Yes.
Rosalina.
Alright, here we go.
No spoilers, but I can do vague foreshadowing sarcastically. You won't do that.
Yep. Please wait till 2026 for its release. Do it.
Here we go. Are they having full-on Switch ports now? Both of them.
Yep.
Or is it a double game release, or is it like? Because it's on Switch via the 3D All Stars. But is it like full on? Like, is it a full on free?
You both need to stop talking at the exact same time.
Because I'm asking a question. Like, I know I can play it on Switch via 3D All Stars, but that's just a port though, isn't it?
That's just a port. This is an actual remaster.
A remaster.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they'll get into it in a second.
I must admit they do look very clean.
I mean, look at the HUD for one. The numbers, they're not the same with the same hue. They're completely redone.
As much as I absolutely love these games, I only see Super Mario Galaxy 2 I might get on Switch. But I've already got Mario Galaxy 1 on Wii and the 3D All Stars. I only got
But 3D All Stars is not available for purchase anymore.
No, but
And Sunshine will eventually get added to the GameCube NSO.
I was about to say, yeah,
N64
I
is already on it.
only bought 3D All Stars for. I only bought 3D All Stars for what's the thing called, the Sunshine, because I never owned Sunshine.
You can get Galaxy 2 digitally and separately. They've done a similar thing to what they did with the Pikmin 1 and 2.
I've got because I did have it originally on disc, Super Mario Galaxy 2, but I got it on the Wii U Virtual Console.
This might be your reason to get this
Switch.
Galaxy 1 again.
Goodbye to those who met on the adventure journey. We'll cherish the memories forever. Those I will meet on the next journey. Hello.
Listen carefully here. Also, it's labelled Switch, so it works on Switch 1.
Don't fucking tempt me, guys.
Oh, well, that
Don't. Don't. I don't know why,
also,
but I'm...
that Rosalina amiibo is twice the size of the normal ones. They're pushing Galaxy heavily because of the film.
皆さんこんにちは、小泉です。ここ
Wow. I almost teared up then.
スーパーマリオブラザーズ40周年としてお届け
Happily, of course.
紹介します。まずは先ほどご覧いただいた
Honestly, I know I said I don't really expect much from Nintendo, but this is honestly my dream come true.
Both games in a single package.
Oh hey, Ty Swift for the 6 months.
Up to 4K, 60 FPS.
Welcome to Aperture Science. You're here because we want the best, and you are it.
Thank you, Ty Swift, for the 6 months.
No,
News-
read the screen.
New storybook pages added. Oh my god, there's like
In both games.
in both games.
Yeah, it said both games.
As a real life nut.
Yeah, but it's a real book.
You can actually get the storybook that she reads physically, but it won't have the extra pages. And also, it looks like the 1,000-Year Door book. So yeah, nice little piece of memorabilia.
Don't tempt me, man. Like,
They're tempting you.
Oh wait, yeah, no, it did say.
Also,
I've already
look
got-
how conveniently they don't include the 3D All-Stars case.
yeah. I'm still keeping my case. You know what? I even got the one from Etsy that was the manual,
Which is the manual,
the
yeah.
fan made manual.
Stupid mean to get some of those.
Wait, can you send me that?
It's on Etsy. I don't know if they still make them, but.
I think they do.
And here's
yeah,
something
yeah.
immediately I'm disinterested in. I'm not a big Mario sports fan.
Yeah, this isn't really an anniversary title. This is just another Mario title. They just happen to have.
Now I can just keep an eye on chat now. People who were born with Galaxy 1 came out with 18 now. What was Galaxy 1 came out in 2007, and I was 7.
Yeah,
No,
it's kind
hang on. I'm trying to work out how old I was when I was 2007. 8, 9. I was 10. I was 10 when it came out. You know, I love both games. I did have physically Super Mario Galaxy 2 on physically,
So
but
they're not just ports,
I had no.
they're
I had.
and stuff like that.
Directed me. So, I originally had the physical game of Mario Galaxy 2 on Wii. I don't know whether I lost the disc or whether the disc. Oh, is that a Bombu? Hang on a minute, I just noticed that.
I didn't notice that.
Was it like a Shadow Boo or a Brombu?
I don't know.
That was odd.
Not
I just
really
saw a
new
black
thing. They're
Boo.
very
I'm like, you don't see a
day
black
one.
Boo unless it's a Bombu from Galaxy. What? The only other time you see
I like how the
Bombus.
commentator is one of the flowers.
God damn it, man! I'm not a fan of Aldous. I'm not a fan of Wonder. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Well, that's your opinion. It is a good 2D Mario game.
This game looks really good, though. I think I'm gonna get it.
Fair. It's just the
Um,
latest Mario Tennis, that's all it is.
Do you, can you join VC? I guess for this time you can. Just join the waiting VC, and I'm sure Sean or Ty.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to disappear in like less than 15 minutes.
This part was pretty interesting, though. They turned them on the babies.
I get that. Oh my god, Donkey
Yeah, why
Kong
is
2
DK
design.
looking after all the babies?
I get this looks like a good.
Hang out with Pauline. So
I'm not gonna lie, this looks like a good game, but tennis is just not my thing.
I love tennis. I'm terrible at real tennis, but I love these games.
That's fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of most racing games, but I play Mario Kart. So there you go. I'm not a fan of most fight and tournament fighters, but I play Smash.
Then you should had thought of that earlier, Link. Wait, what? What did you mean by that? The D stands for dad. What? I don't get what Connor's saying. Can someone drag a...
The D stands
tie?
for dad.
Yeah, I don't know what you
Hello,
mean by that.
Wonderflower.
Oh, what are they going to do with Wonder? They can't possibly put any more... Of course, the Switch 2 edition.
Yeah. If you're not interested, it's just a bunch of multiplayer.
I mean,
mini-games
I might as well just leave it as it is, really.
I don't know DLC. This is awesome.
Oh, Dad Kong. Okay, the D stands for Dad. Okay, DK. Dad Kong. There you go.
Oh, Dad Kong. Yeah. Daddy Kong.
Already watched the direct, but won't say anything about it. Cool. Thank you, Sajingu. But yeah, this is my reaction, essentially. They've already brought out the mother of all. I say the mother because not the daddy, the mother of all. You'll know why.
The daddy.
Not the daddy of all. No, the mother of all things that I've kind of wanted for a good while, but then I already have it on Wii and Switch as well. But it's the Galaxy, and obviously Galaxy is getting a movie now, which I'm like, what? When I watched the movie with that Luma, right? Didn't I flipping call that they were going to have to do something with Galaxy, right?
It's like the Yoshi Egg teaser at the end of the credits was a swerve.
Like the Yoshi Egg was like, okay, you're going to have Yoshi at the height of the film, right? But you know what it was? It was the Luma. Like the Luma was out of place. Obviously, there was a very psychotic Luma, but it was a Luma nonetheless. It was a psychotic Luma. He breaks to death, like it was a release. And I'm like, okay, I get the goth vibe, but man, this is a bit much.
Think about it. In Galaxy and Galaxy 2, when you feed them enough and they screen transform, they basically die and become a planet.
Yeah, but I didn't like to think of it like that. They're renewing their life again.
So if he touched the lava, he could have just became a.
The Luma was one of my favourite parts of the movie. I did laugh when I first saw the Luma, though. To be fair, I was like, "Oh, Luma! Where's Rosalina though?"
I'm annoyed about is that it's called the Super Mario Brothers movie, and yet Luigi doesn't do a lot.
No,
so
really,
it's like saying Super Mario. Like the whole point of the brothers in the title is that both brothers are doing something.
Like, can I just say, like, what they did with Luigi is like a big slap in the face again, because every time that Mario Bros are in the title, Luigi always gets a slap to the face and just pushed to the sidelines all the time.
You guys,
I did like how he was characterized though.
Yeah, what's that, Len?
okay, when I'm done talking about this, you're gonna miss the thing, and I want to get one.
Okay, fair enough. Is Ty in the VC?
Oh, it's not a meeting. You can
Oh god, I can see so many people getting that.
I want it.
Follow me, set me free. Press me a
Why are you singing Sonic?
I've no idea.
Oh wait, oh, I'm in the VC, okay. I was gonna...
What? How do you not know you're in a VC, man?
Just vibing.
I was waiting like 5 minutes. I was like, are y'all gonna drag me in?
I was literally...
I was in here for a few minutes.
I said that
was
like 3 times, no one heard me. Another
Drag me in.
40... Oh, Yoshi?
I was like...
Yeah, this one doesn't
also,
make sense to me because it's
also because of everything since I... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, this one doesn't make sense to me because it's like Mario's 40th, so why is it a Yoshi? Not that I don't mind this. It's just a bit weird.
I was about to say, like, Yoshi's Story came out and it was actually one of the greatest games I know of.
Oh yeah, we'll keep watching for a second and you'll find out what this is.
Also, I may not be here very long.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, we're just currently watching the direct as all. We're trying to hear it and stuff. Oh, it's a oh, what's that thing called? Daisy? Something? Crazy Daisy?
It's a Amazing Daisy.
Amazing Daisy.
But yeah, it
also,
is
Linkario.
Story sequel. Look at it.
I was about to say, people were talking for a sec. What was that? Who was talking first? I think Sean was.
No, Ty.
Okay. What's Ty need?
I was gonna say, I'm sorry, but you should have thought of that earlier.
What are you talking about?
You said you didn't expect much from Nintendo. Well, I'm not gonna try to.
I don't usually. This was a one-off. Like every single Nintendo Direct I watched, I'm always disappointed. This was the one good one I actually noticed.
You're not into many franchises, so when it...
Well,
when
expect disappointment. You'll never really be disappointed.
Exactly. My exact point I'm saying.
You should go in expecting disappointment, and then you could be like, "Yay, I was disappointed."
That's a good point, actually. Yeah, good thing, Connor. I just put on subtitles. I always have subtitles. I don't know why I didn't put them on this
Although
time
my only complaint right now is, what's the point of us buying 3D All Stars then if they're just gonna re-release?
It was a
How
30th
long
anniversary.
What was available at the
It
time.
was a 35 anniversary thing, I think.
Yeah, but it was just
It's the only
like,
way to
I
play
don't know.
Sunshine at the moment, and it will be still the only way to play it in widescreen, because I'm not going to add a widescreen option to the original.
Yeah, they're
game.
not gonna add YC support to the GameCube emulator. And the worst part is, another thing, since it's running on an emulator, I'm pretty sure it's gonna run a little worse because of the.
You do realise that it's also basically being run on an emulator in the All Stars pack as well. Which what annoys me the most is that the GameCube, like NSO, is Switch 2 exclusive. So that means if you don't have All Stars, that means Sunshine is Switch 2 exclusive, but Galaxy is not.
Okay, now we begin our usual
Yeah,
direct.
that's-
Okay,
yeah.
fair enough.
Yeah, that's a complaint I do have. It's like with the GameCube, it's like they're making that Switch 2 exclusive, which kind of feels a little weird because
Like,
it's like,
again, you have Pikmin 1 and 2, which would
they have
on Switch 1.
Yeah, they have like
Ro
Pikmin 1
another
and 2 and
roguelike.
Pikmin
What is with the
Metroid Prime.
roguelikes recently?
People like roguelikes.
But this is in the
I mean,
style
Roblox
which I loved.
No, roguelikes just mean that if you die, you basically start from the beginning again. That's literally what it means.
Roguelite means you retain your some power-ups along the way, which this one you do.
So wait, is this your first time watching it, or?
This is my first time
Yeah,
watching
I
this
mean-
particular direct, yes.
Oh, I thought you already watched it before.
Why would I be reacting to a stream I've already seen? I don't see the point.
Some people do it.
Yeah, some people do
Yeah,
it because
I don't
the
agree
whole
with
point
that,
of
because it's
first...
kind of false advertising
It
on
is
the
false advertising
reaction.
for first
You
reaction
wouldn't have
direction.
reactions.
Like, this is what I said earlier, like, for those who have watched, yeah, don't give me spoilers, but like, for, you know, what's the point of having a first reactions thing if you've already seen it or played it? Like, I don't see the point. I've heard of Dinkum, I don't know about it. I don't know anything about it.
It's another farming sim.
Okay, of
This
course it
was a
is.
surprise. I didn't expect them to announce this so soon.
Fair dinkum.
Yeah, but for those in chat who have seen the direct, please, no spoilers. As much as, even if it's a series I don't really care much about, I still want all spoilers because it just encourages other spoilers. If that's the case, it just
You give an inch, people will take
a mile. Yeah, it's almost like in trap. No, I'm not kidding. You give an inch, people take a mile. I'm not kidding. That is actually the phrase.
And I said highway because it's several miles. People go way.
Yes, but at the same time, it's the same with traffic. You let one through, you let them all through. Same thing.
Oh, I don't let them through. They just do it anyway.
Anyway, I'm probably not going to be here too much time, so...
For turn Star Force is only in the Japanese direct. Okay, well, it's Japanese direct, that's fair enough. Don't worry about that. Capcom only... Yeah, Capcom announced something that wasn't in the direct, so again, that was fine,
Star Force is only yeah, well, the thing is, Mega Man Star Force, I'm just reading chat right now, Mega Man Star Force, that's Capcom, so they'll probably just announce it on their channel in other languages anyway.
Yeah, but that's the other confusing thing. When they announced the Battle Network collection, it was in a direct. Which
It's
surprised
going to
the
be on
hell
all
out of me.
platforms, so maybe it'll be in the next state of play for PlayStation, who knows.
That reminds... Hang on a minute, this game reminds me of a 3D, Luxor. Do you know what I mean? Like those like mobile games sometimes you get, like, you have to match them up in order to get rid of them. This is a 3D version of that.
It's basically a 3D puzzle shooter.
Yeah, it's like oh, some people call them snake. It's not snake. Dragon or Luxor or something like that. It's like, yeah. So yeah, if you're not aware, the pinned message at the top of the chat specifies "please no spoilers." That is literally the point of a pinned message. Always, please read it. For those who are not aware. What's going on?
I mean, when XE was announced. Oh, here we go. This is a good one.
Yeah, I did see this advertised. I don't know whether I should get it on. I know Metopia. I don't know. I never got Metopia. I got.
Metopia is the.
It was
RPG.
Metopia.
Oh, yeah.
The last
Oh,
one I
yeah.
got was Metopia. Sorry, Not Miitopia. Me,
Tomodachi Life.
Tomodachi Life, that's the one. That was on 3DS.
It's literally.
Also, by the way, you should
This
actually play Miitopia. By the way, I have it. It's really fun, actually.
Let's have a look at chat, sorry. This does look cool. They're super expensive on eBay, close to around 100 USD. Wait. We were talking about the flower things, right? Now, the Star Force collection was announced outside the Direct. Okay, that's fair. Like Split Fiction. Alright, fair enough, Connor. Thank you for being here. Oh yeah, you got to be off as well, Sean.
Yeah,
So,
but I'm still eating, which is annoying.
yeah. Well, just say that you'll be about 5 minutes late. I'm sure they won't start without you. Oh
Well,
my.
I can boot it up. I mean, to be fair, Mez has got to fly around, so I still have to boot up to join in.
Yeah, it's
But-
fair. I'm not gonna
would
lie,
be
when
a
it comes to the voices in Meat and Tomodachi Life games, I feel like they should be a bit more human, rather than sounding so much like AI, and we're kind of a bit fed up with AI at the moment.
Yeah, you want to know something? That's literally what I said earlier. Like, why does these voices sound so AI to me?
Now, I know
Actually,
the original
I swear
voices.
they've got a bit of a British accent to them. Because Nintendo, for whatever reason, love their British accent. I mean, look at...
Yeah, I don't really like it. I don't like it, to be honest. I'm gonna be honest.
What the hell?
What's wrong?
It's weird.
What was that? That was two people, like, 2 fingers doing that. What for stupid reason?
I mean, that's like saying, what does Hans do when he picks up SpongeBob?
What? Who's that?
The real-life looking hand that interacts with the SpongeBob world.
Oh, right.
But yeah, that, although, yeah,
I don't know. Again, I need more games to play online with people. Maybe I should get that. Because I know I have Mario Party and Mario Kart. But that's about it, really. But maybe Tomodachi Life, maybe... Because I'm not interested in Animal Crossing. So maybe Tomodachi Life is the close next thing, really, to play with others.
If you can't hail the Virtual Boy, I'm going to be mad.
Hail the Virtual Boy?
That was one of the animations in Tomodachi Life. It was actually in the trailer. You just have all your Mii's dancing around a Virtual Boy in the middle of the screen. They're like, oh, hail the Virtual Boy.
It's almost as if they were hinting at something.
Well, that was like back then on the 3DS, which would have been nice because...
Oh, the original not Street Fighter, the original Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, but you know what's cool about this collection? Not only is it the fighting games, we're also getting a bunch of the side games, like that weird Sub-Zero beat-em-up game.
Like, I remember playing a Mortal Kombat game on the PS3, and it was amazing.
Basically,
That was the original one. Get over here with the chain and everything.
although I'm gonna say it now, I didn't like playing the original Mortal Kombat games. I'm just so bad at them. I remember that.
Oh, Sean, do you remember that fighting game where you had an image of yourself or whatever, and you put your own voices to it?
On the DSi.
Well, yeah, remember that? That was
Yeah,
amazing.
I've got it. It was such a super cheap game, and you just like take pictures of you or whatever.
Final Fantasy 14 remake. No.
Final Fantasy 7 remake working
7.
natively on the system was pretty nice. Like, even the Steam Deck can't run this game.
And that's surprising, because if you look at this, there's no slowdown or lag. This looks amazing.
Yeah, because I
yeah.
use dev kits. It's because I use dev kits to make it look like this and stuff. I was talking to someone the other day actually, and they said about what's his name? They said about how the dev kits that they use to like capture the 3DS and the DS games. Yeah, someone actually wants one of those, but they're very extremely hard to get hold of. In fact, they're extremely hard to get hold of regardless, like third-party capture cards for 3DS.
So I heard you like your life crafting simulators.
Yeah, there's just too many of them now.
Yeah, same.
Way too many
you
of
guys
them.
remember that one direct that was all farming sims?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the worst one. Because I'm like, okay, now you're just taking out, you're saturating the market.
If I get copyright claims for doing this direct, I'm sorry, I'm never going to do any more again. But that's what we got the commentary for. No, I swear, I don't like copyright claims at the best of times. If I get a copyright claim just for watching directs, I'm never going to do one of these again. I don't normally do these
mean-
anyways, but one
You
off.
should do, because everybody does these.
I know,
And it is
but
everybody did.
I think
do
you're
it.
probably inevitably gonna get one.
I always
think
get
it's
one.
inevitable.
I always get one. Whether I'm playing a game or whether having video game music in the background or something else.
Yeah, but that's not
I think it's-
official means. That's because some other idiot is causing problems.
Oh yeah, it's the remakes of music, and then they claim them. I'm like, you're not Nintendo. You should be claiming
yeah,
this.
claiming the original as the.
And then I dispute it, and then they deny it, and I'm like, I have to literally sit here, risk my channel's copyright strikes, right? And basically risk getting one of those in order to just say, look, you don't own this piece of music, Nintendo does. You've basically made a redone. But,
yeah, you did a remix, and you shouldn't be earning.
You did a
money off
remix, and you should not be earning the revenue. If anything, Nintendo should be. I only use Nintendo music, and then when I get copyright claims for remixes when someone else has done, that's not right. That's literally all I get. But copyright claims is all fake. All fake. Every single one I get is fake. Maybe the one time I got a real one, when I showed off my Master Sword, my Proplica one, I actually got a copyright claim from the orchestra who did the Tears of the Kingdom trailer. Yeah, that was a copyright claim. That was potential real, and I'm like, okay, I'm not disputing that one. Although it is under the terms of fair use, that should still have not been claimed.
But you must remember, Japan don't necessarily have that rule in place, so their legal system doesn't take that.
No, but the orchestra is in America. You do realise this?
Yes, hired by a Japanese company to play music from.
Anyway, guys, I gotta get going, but I was glad to at least be here for a few minutes.
Alright then, Ty. Thank you for being here. I'll be doing Mario Kart World later, so I'll be doing that for the next 6 hours.
I am going to have to, well, annoyingly enough, otherwise I'm going to get moaned at.
Sayonara.
Alright.
Bye.
Abelard, the enemy at our gates. Sean is still here. Or you gone as well?
Yeah, I'm going to have to go because
Did you hear what? Did you see what Connor said in chat?
Yeah, I just said he's calling for Abelard, so I got to go. I literally just.
All right, take care, Connor. See you, Sean. Hopefully you can keep the stream up in the background at least. Hoping. Bye bye. Yeah, it's just all like other games, and I'm hoping I didn't cause anything for the game. I will just double check.
Tap them to summon figure players that you can train. Your figure players will level up.
I gotta say, I was not expecting Kirby.
I mean, they're
amiibos.
advertising Kirby, aren't they? They've got Kirby Air Riders coming out, aren't they? I never played the original Kirby Air Riders.
You can swap characters on different vehicles.
That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
Again, I never played the original Kirby Air Ride, so. But the Galaxy stuff,
I
though,
never
you
had-
know, everyone here is. I'm probably gonna get all of that. But,
Yeah, but
although I really don't.
You know when I told you in Discord earlier that I didn't want to spoil anything for you? That was why. It took everything to hold Mac being like, Galaxy 2? But can't tell you.
Oh, here we go. Age of Imprisonment. I do want to see more of this. I do want to know if Link is, because I mean, the whole controversy thing is Link in it? Because if Link is in it, there's like more time shenanigans that are going on there.
But isn't this in between? Isn't this before Tears of the Kingdom?
Okay, so in Tears of the Kingdom, Zelda goes back to the era of the founding of Hyrule, and this is where this game takes place. So therefore, Link shouldn't be the only Link I want to see is this era's equivalent of Link, not the current Link that is currently saving Hyrule in the present. If anything.
Yeah, I've never played any
Oh,
of these
Koroks,
games.
really? Koroks, I think.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I did wanna have a go at Minoru. Well, with this and stuff like that, with Tears of the Kingdom, because Sean hasn't actually never played it, he got a spoiler of Minoru right now because he hasn't beaten Tears of the Kingdom. But with the whole Zonal device thing, actually is very creative.
You know,
And honestly,
I told somebody else. I'll tell you the same thing. This
Yeah.
direct here sold me. I want to buy a Switch too.
I like Age of Calamity. I might actually get Age of Imprisonment. I do actually like the whole Dynasty Warriors vibe. I've played a few Dynasty Warriors games myself, and I do like the whole Dynasty Warriors like gameplay style. And I liked Age of Calamity. I just don't like the original Hyrule Warriors.
I'm confused about what they just showed right there. Age of Imprisonment's only on Switch 2.
Yeah, well, rightly so.
Switch 1?
Well, think of it this way: Age of Calamity lags even on the Switch 1. So I wouldn't have expected this to be on the Switch 1, because it's gonna lag like all hell.
Watch the thing they did. The Switch 2 was next to a Switch 1.
It's because of the.
And they
it's
shared
because.
the game to it.
Yeah, but again, remember when they show trailers of games, they have a dev kit which makes it a lot more better than it actually is. So they're kind of a little, teeny tiny little bit false advertising.
I watched this entire thing without realizing what this game actually was, and oh my god, I can't wait for it.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I'm a huge fan of this franchise.
And
I did not expect
I don't think
this.
I've actually heard of this franchise at all. That character does look familiar, though.
The hat should have given it away, and I don't know why I didn't think of that.
Well, then again, I don't really play much outside the first-party platforms, which is Mario and Zelda that I like, so... so happy this is getting a remake? No, I don't know this game.
No, it's not a remake. It's a reimagining. There's a difference.
What, reboot? It's essentially a reboot, then. Because that's what I'm reimagining, a reboot or a reimagining. Because you're reimagining the story from get-go. I've had like, take Ratchet and Clank for instance. Like, you have the 2016 game, which is technically a reboot of the story of the first game, or reimagining. That's basically what it is. Reimagining, reboot, same difference. But I've never heard of this. Oh, well, even if like, it's not really something I'm familiar with.
But yeah, after I saw this, I still have one question for this company.
It does seem familiar, but I just don't recognize it. Dragon Quest, of course it is. Okay.
My only question is, where's Dragon Quest 12? You announced it years ago, they didn't show anything of the game. Nothing. It's kind of like Metroid Prime 4.
I mean that despite on how different the game is, or new/different content.
I was not expecting that.
That hardware was just too weak and needed to be replaced. I mean, think of it this way. The Switch 1 used 3-year-old technology at the time. It is now 10 years old. The Switch is 7. And it's honestly not up for scratch for most things. Age of Imprisonment had to be on the Switch 2. I mean, Mario Kart World was originally going to be on the Switch 1, but they just couldn't do it because it just needed the upgrades, you know, the physical hardware upgrades to actually be played on the Switch 1, so therefore they made it for the Switch 2 instead. That's why when they had Mario Kart 8, they then ported that to Switch and then added more content to it. That's why we got Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. But then Mario Kart World on Switch 2.
Coming to Nintendo Classics.
We're getting the Virtual Boy!
Again?
We're getting actual Virtual Boy.
Is it a actual proper headset this time round? Is it a? Because that's basically equivalent to. Because that's equivalent to the VR headset. Oh, it's a
yeah, you gotta buy it. It opens up and you put your console inside. See?
It's basically a VR headset, yeah. Haven't I already said this is Nintendo's first real VR headset? Then again, there is one game that actually is compatible with VR, which is Super Mario Odyssey. I'd actually like to do that, but the Switch 2 is not compatible with the VR, so you'd have to do it for the first one.
It was poorly executed, so it didn't catch on. And not only that, the entire library only consists of 14 games.
Yeah.
Actually, technically 13 in America and 1 Japanese exclusive that's probably incredibly difficult to find.
Will be available to pre-order later today.
You can pre-order, or you can get a little cardboard version.
Cardboard version? Why would you pay for cardboard?
You didn't buy a Nintendo Labo?
No.
That was literally Nintendo cardboard. You put
Yes. I
cardboard
don't see the
back.
point of buying cardboard. I can just make one myself if I'm that creative.
The crimson butterfly soars again.
Don't know what that game is. Again, I'm not familiar with most of Nintendo's games. I'm just, again, Mario and Zelda is kind of my main franchises. At best, I'd probably go a little bit to Pokemon, but I'm not really a massive fan of Pokemon.
Of the second Fatal Frame.
Oh, you know what? I actually was tempted to play the Wii U Fatal Frames, but I never got in. I never sort of got the chance to really. But Fatal Frames are like like a horror type game, and like, okay, never really been a fan of horror, but I'd like to at least try, because I just wanted to play something that was horror themed when it comes to like Halloween and stuff. But I mean, I've already got Shadow Man potentially planned for this Halloween, so which Sean will help me out.
Right?
I got a Wii, of course I got a Wii on. What do you think I'm playing Twilight Princess and Wind Waker on?
You can play you can play that Zombie U game.
Yeah. I'm gonna move my controller because I keep nudging it.
But no, like after watching this whole direct, I was like, I want to get a Switch. But then after watching this, I was like, no, I really want to get a Switch too. Because by the time I get one, all the games announced will be coming out.
The Switch 2 versions of these games, I never got into One Piece.
Yeah.
Peace
Honestly, the only added to this game is there are more.
Come
enemies
on!
screen
Pirate
now.
Warriors, another Dynasty Warriors type game.
We're getting an overcooked version for Switch 2. But you can use your face, like you control people, not the controller. You're actually moving stuff.
Stardew
Also-
Valley, I know this is a popular game on PC as well. So
Mouse
Stardew Valley has
controls?
clearly gone on mouse controls potentially. I've never used the motion the
Split screen with
on the Switch Lite as well. Obviously, I don't have a Switch Lite, so I like putting it on in a dock. Human Fall Flat? What is this? Fall Guys?
I know what this is, I just never played it. They're adding new levels, which I think are only exclusive to Switch 2.
It looks
For
like
now.
Fall Guys. I'm not kidding.
Looks like a poor man's version of Fall Guys.
Wait, that's Satisfactory, I think. Oh, it's Power Wash Simulator.
No.
Okay, no, it's Power Wash Simulator.
Power
I know someone who
Wash
has one of these.
Simulator.
I know someone who has this on PC and has the Warhammer DLC or whatever it was, expansion, something like that. Power Wash Simulator,
There's a
man.
Back to the Future DLC where you can clean a DeLorean.
That's quite cool.
I know
Oh.
somebody who's definitely getting this because they did a complete playthrough of the first game with a buddy of theirs
Fair
on
enough.
stream. So definitely getting this.
It's a long series, to say the least. Hi there, Francisco Garcia. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing there well, my friend. I never got into these games. I never got into simulators themselves. Again,
There's
I've got a
actually
huge backlog.
simulation game where you actually simulate life as a YouTube content creator.
Oh, there was a game that I've heard of that game. I just don't know what it's called.
I don't remember the name of it though. There's like two of them.
Yeah,
now.
I know there's a simulator. It's a simulator for everything, honestly. The only other simulator I'll actually play is probably Stray. It's a walking sim. I actually want to play Stray at some point. I want to do that as a co-op let's play though. Of course, this is getting a Switch 2 port. Because
No, it's
why
getting a new
not?
game.
Or new?
This is a whole new game.
The
It's not
watermelon
getting a
game.
Switch 2 edition. There's a whole new Suika game coming.
Interesting. I can play this on VR chat. Not this exact game, but the fruit game on VR chat. It's so
This reminds me
addictive.
of,
I'm
like,
not gonna
the
lie,
game-
I've played something like this before and it's so addictive.
Oh, but what's the name of that game that came packed in with Xbox 360s? It started with an H. My dad used to play it all the time.
I don't know.
Hexic. It kind of reminds me of a game like that.
You
Or
can
like
actually
your old
play with
style
multiple
columns
people.
where like
It's not just a single
Dr.
player anymore.
Robotnik's mean being the queen. Or like Puyo Puyo.
launches on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch.
Or hell, Tetris. Oh yeah.
Is this looks like Xenoblade or
Nope.
I don't recognize it, so unless it's a new game and I don't actually know it at all.
It's not. Do you know who that is?
Because that looks like Samus. That
It
is Samus.
is.
That Metroid Prime 4. More info on
is.
Metroid.
She's-
More info on Metroid Prime 4
she's-
because we.
She's got a sick motorcycle.
Interesting. I've never really got into the Metroid series, but this does look pretty cool.
And when this was the only thing I knew they were gonna put in the direct because you only have a couple more months till the end of 2025.
Like, what was it?
And
They
you
only
say,
they only had like maybe a handful of trailers for this for the both Switch 1 and 2. But I didn't realize they were adding more stuff to it, like the motorbike.
this game started redevelopment a few years ago, which is why they rebranded the name of the game.
Huh.
Plus, I think they're waiting for Switch 2 because I guarantee you the Switch 1 version it's gonna lag like crazy.
Yeah, I don't.
It's gonna be optimized better for Switch 2.
It's
Yeah,
gonna be
it's-
optimized. It has to be optimized because the problem is with games not being optimized, you need better equipment to handle these games. But when they don't optimize them, you have to do that. Like it's like PC. It's the same. It's the same deal. They unoptimize their games so badly that you have to physically upgrade your hardware in order to play them. But if you'd optimize them, you can play them on lower spec hardware. That's the point. But
I'm
yeah.
still surprised that they never remastered Prime 2 and 3 for the Switch.
I did want to try the Prime series at least. I'm not a fan of the 2D Metroids, but I never got into Metroid regardless. But I do want to sort of at one point get into Metroid. There we go, Donkey Kong.
We're starting to get in DLC.
Of course, it's going to be modelled against the. It looks like Donkey Kong Island from Donkey Kong 64. Of course,
Yeah, I
it
was
is.
hoping they were also going to announce that was coming to
They're
NSO.
really drumming it in, aren't they? They really are. Like, they're not going to put Donkey Kong 64 on the NSO. I really do want that.
Sorry, it's one of the last Rare games that's not on there.
It's like, why not put Donkey Kong 64 on NSO, okay? Like, Nintendo, come on.
I don't know. But you know the cool thing about this, which they're going to say at the end of it anyway? This
Like,
is
I'm not
available
going to lie,
today.
I just heard the music just now, and it is just DK Island from DK64. Not only is it by looks, but it's the music as well here. Like, they're really drumming it in. They're probably not going to put that game on NSO. I really want it on NSO. Out of anything.
No, they definitely will. I don't know what's taking them
I don't
so
know
long, but
why
it-
they are
it's coming.
delaying it so much.
Well, because they want you to play Bonanza first. If you add 64 to the NSO app, no one's going to touch the DLC.
They
the
need to
same
do it
reason
at
why
some
we
point. They were clearly planning this in advance. That's why they didn't release DK64. Because they knew this was
the
going to
same reason why
happen.
we didn't get,
Nintendo has secrets and they know. They know that we want this stuff and they just purposely hold it back for us.
It's like we didn't get Double Dash for Switch NSO for GameCube on Switch 2.
What was the other game? That's do you know when we
You're not gonna
first?
buy Will.
Yeah. Do you know when we got Mario Kart World, where you had the flight thing, whether you don't have paragliders anymore, your cart just transforms into a plane. The first thought most of us had was Diddy Kong Racing. That too is also not an NSO. Why? Again, Nintendo knows that we want these games on NSO. I don't, but I know a lot of people do. I'm not a bad fan of Diddy Kong Racing, but I want DK64 on there at least. I don't actually have this game. I don't know. It's just something about it. I know it's the same developers as Super Mario Odyssey, but I haven't been convinced to get this yet. So
I'm still confused. Whatever happened to that game that was being made for Donkey Kong by the developers of Kirby and the Forgotten Land?
no idea.
There was another game that was supposedly leaked that it never come out. Also, if you want to try this before you buy it, he's gonna tell you about it in a second. There's a demo available on Switch 2 now.
What, the
You're not
DLC,
sure
the
you
DLC or
want
the
to-
Donkey Kong Bonanza itself?
No, that's the demo for just regular Bonanza.
I might give it a go on the demo, but... Oh, Pokemon, here we go. This was probably ZA.
This, by the way,
Is
was
it ZA?
amazing. No, it's not.
It's not ZA.
We're getting an entirely new Pokemon spin-off that no one saw coming.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not massively into the Pokemon franchise.
You like Minecraft though, right?
Here it here.
You
I
may
play
want-
it.
You may want this game.
Waiting to be shaped. Buy a ditto.
I'm not.
This game gives me Minecraft, Animal Crossing, all kinds of like.
I was about to say this looks like a
Sim
cross
Mine.
between Minecraft, Pokemon, and Animal Crossing. Yes, it does also give off that vibe.
When I saw this, I was like, "Oh my god, we're playing as a Ditto.
Looks like
Turns into a human."
You're playing as a Ditto that transforms into a human, and
That
you're
can
basically
Pokemon
playing
ability.
Animal Crossing.
by learning this.
I want this.
I'm not gonna
This is
lie,
the
it's a
one
very
that-
strange concept.
I want to switch.
How did they approve
This game
this?
looks really.
All healthy.
This game looks really cool.
Nature flourishes.
How did they even approve this? This looks so strange. I don't know why, but it also gives me I've never played this, but I've seen people play what was it, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? I get that sort of vibe as well.
Yeah, I was surprised because they said it was gonna be a new spin-off, so I was thinking, because they originally said it could be a new Ranger game or possibly a third game in the Coliseum series.
Okay, no, it's looking less like Minecraft and more Animal Crossing. Pokemon with Animal Crossing.
There's so much.
But
to
I
do
still like it though.
It does have that Minecraft vibe a little bit, but not as much as Animal Crossing. Honestly, why is a Ditto playing as a human though? That's the odd concept right now.
Go at your own pace.
I don't know, but
And
like,
you'll have a
if it's
wonderful
Pokemon,
story
I'm down.
before you know it.
I'm down to give it a try.
Again, I need to
Even if
find
it-
games that I want
even if
to
it-
play with people, but only if I enjoy it myself, really. I need to expand my horizons slightly.
That's the
But-
thing. This trailer doesn't say if you can play as multiple people. I imagine you can.
Poketopia.
It's probably gonna be it's shown more in the next Poke. Wait a minute. That game was made by Koei Tecmo.
Hang on, I need to rewind that. I need to rewind that. This game made by Koei Tecmo. Are you serious right now?
Yes. The same development team that made the Hyrule Warriors games.
They are also the ones that actually made Dynasty Warriors. Yes. Okay.
They did.
They made Dynasty
surprised
Warriors
it's not
before
Pokemon.
Hyrule Warriors, so they
I'm
made.
surprised that's not Pokemon Cross Dynasty Warriors.
Actually, it's not just
That'd be-
Dynasty Warriors.
that'd
Actually,
be
the whole
better.
Warriors games. They had Samurai Warriors, and then other types of Warriors games as well.
If you made a Pokemon Warriors games where like you played as a trainer and you had like an army of Pokemon. Oh,
Oh, here we go. There's
Please
ZA.
do that.
This is ZA.
I'm disappointed I didn't get what I wanted. This trailer was great though. This is the last trailer before the game comes out as far as we know. But I didn't get what I wanted.
I'm probably not going to get this because, again, I'm not really a Pokemon fan. But there is
Oh, I
something that is coming up for the ZA. Is I'm going to be doing a co-op with Kapanman doing X and Y. And we're going to have something very
X
special
and
made
Y
up
really
for our avatars, our avatar trainers. And I'll be doing that as a co-op in as a sort of hype to ZA.
But speaking of, go ahead, show 'em. Look at that. They're getting their own Mega Evolutions.
Oh, so the starters have their own
It's
megas.
not
I
as
do
a
like that
PS
Delphox mega. I mean,
There's
obviously,
a
Delphox will be
Linkario
my
that
starter.
nobody likes.
Delphox will be my starter. Fennekin.
Oh, and it's not out yet, but they announced something else that I didn't expect, and I was like, okay, why?
Why was there so many Pokemon that didn't have a Mega Evolution at the time? Weird, right? Zygardes! I tell you one thing, I did enjoy collecting all the Zygarde cells in Sun.
And now look at like that chestnut though looks amazing. He's carrying some kind of a staff.
Yeah, that Delphox looks really cool. Reminds me a little bit like the Mega
By the way,
what's the cool thing called? The Alakazam? Yes, Mega Alakazam. Hello, Hooper.
This trailer didn't mention one thing about those 3 Pokemon.
I'm not gonna lie, this trailer's looking like a little outdated actually.
Guess what?
Pikachu, Raichu?
We're getting 2 Mega Raichus.
X and Y.
And Y in the form of DLC.
Mega Dimension.
There's gonna be a DLC. I don't know if the DLC is available day 1 or if we have to wait. I've seen fans complaining, we gotta pay extra for Raichu. I'm like, bro, we gotta buy the game to begin with. Why are you complaining they're locking...
DLC has always been... most DLCs are also you have to pay for anyway.
Hell, the AC's Hoopa and Volcanion weren't even originally supposed to be available in Action Y.
What is this? Footage from Switch 2 version, of course it is.
Although this was... What is this?
I don't know, it looks like Persona to me.
Are you okay?
No. Persona is this, though. It's just re-announcing that Reload is coming to Switch 2. No, this is, yeah.
Oh, Danganronpa. Yeah, I don't know this guy. I don't really know this.
These are not games.
Hang on, bear with Lan. The VC's going weird. Hang on.
Deadly incident, a heated class trial will begin. In high-speed detective action, you'll shoot down contradictions and counter opponents to reveal the truth. And
Right, try this time.
We good?
Yeah, it should be good.
along with the main game, an additional
Yeah, I've seen people play these games. They're not. I don't care for them.
Victims and culprits.
Honestly, I kept thinking every game they were announcing, it was like, so this is the big reveal for this direct, and then there was more, and then there was more. I'm like, okay, which one of these is like the surprise highlight for this direct? And this is an 11 out of 10 for me.
Wait, hang on, Three Kingdoms? Hang on, no, yeah. Three Kingdoms sounds like, yeah, it's a Dynasty Warriors. What? It's a Dynasty, it's an actual Dynasty Warriors game.
Uh-huh.
Wait, is this on, hang on, is Origins on PC?
This was already announced, though.
Isn't this on PC? Liu Bei. See, I know these,
Yeah,
I know these characters. That's Cao, isn't it? Or is it Liu Bei? No, it is Liu Bei.
Yeah, this was already announced.
No, the character you need to show us. We need Lu Bu. Show us Lu Bu. You can't just not show us Lu Bu. He is the poster boy of Dynasty Warriors.
He's probably in here.
They need to show us Lu Bu. Has to. Just no. You have to show us Lu Bu. No. Right, I'm not getting this. There's no Lu Bu. No, Lu Bu is the poster boy of the Dynasty Warriors games. You need to show us Lu Bu, man. I think Liu Bei is the son of... No, it's not Cao.
I want this, but I want the first two games before I play this one.
I don't know this one. Oh, wait, is this Power World?
No.
No?
Monster Hunter.
A Monster Hunter.
Wait, this is the Monster Hunter stories.
Why would Power World be on Nintendo anyway? They're suing them.
Yeah. Imagine, we sued you guys, but here, come join our Nintendo Switch family.
Now, I liked Monster Hunter Wilds.
This is basically, imagine if Monster Hunter was an RPG.
Isn't it already an RPG?
Not exactly. This is like actual RPG.
Oh, you have to show off the cats. The cats are always in Monster Hunter.
They
Your
are.
cat companions. Again, I played Worlds. Sorry, Wilds, not Worlds. World. I played Wilds. Sorry. No, I did play World. I played World. What am I doing?
Announced the release date. The last
No,
direct
Wilds
had
is the
game
latest
in it.
one. I played World. Monster Hunter World.
And
Okay, it's
there's
just a
all
whole
this other
bunch of
stuff
random games.
coming.
This is probably just the ending now. Is this almost the end?
Nope, there's more.
Oh my god, there's
There's
so
more.
much more. There's so much more.
2-Point Museum. Sega's really going with like the whole 2-point games.
Yeah.
Sky 7's coming to Switch too. Eh, get out of here. Nobody likes EA games anymore.
No, yeah, I don't know.
Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD.
Oh, Virtual Fighter, basically Street Fighter, essentially.
Yeah, I don't know why Sega's re-releasing Virtual Fighter 5.
Lego Voyages, okay. Not quite sure what that is. Switch 2. Oh, Little Nightmares 3. Okay, I do have 1 and 2. I just don't have the third
Yeah,
one's
Little
co-op
Nightmares
actually.
3?
I did hear about Little Nightmares 3 is a co-op, and I yeah. I do want to do that game at some point. I did actually do Little Nightmares 1 and 2 as a Halloween special.
I was like, oh, okay, that's it. Nope, there's more.
The bitrate of this game is a bit mad, of the footage at least.
By the way, no one, when you see what this is, nobody expected this to happen.
Looks like some sort of a detective or horror game.
Yes.
It's a horror game from a very popular franchise. Really popular.
Who was it? Dunno.
I don't recognize it.
Miss Ashcroft, and then they hung up on me. Rude.
Capcom. Oh wait. Capcom. The amount of Capcom games. No, it doesn't. It's not. No, it can't be. I was thinking of Resident Evil. It's not Resident Evil. It's not Resident Evil.
It is.
Is it?
We're getting Resident Evil 9 Requiem on Switch 2.
I'd still prefer if it was PlayStation or PC. In fact, if anything,
it is
PC.
coming to those too. But the fact that Switch 2 can actually run this game and it looks good is awesome.
Not entirely sure. The hair still looks a bit awkward. Like you got to do hair correctly, otherwise it just doesn't look right.
I'll explain later.
Like again, any game that is third party that I can play on PC, I would actually choose PC over anything. The only time I play Nintendo, times I play Nintendo consoles, is when I play their exclusive Nintendo games. Whenever it's third party games, I always play it more often than not play it on PC.
I just want to know who the guy is at the end of this trailer.
You're quite...
Well, we will find out if you play it. I think that's why they're keeping it a
I'm
mystery.
pretty sure Capcom's gonna reveal who he is later. After all, Capcom dropped something else outside of this direct.
Yeah, I've played Resident Evil 1, remember? I played the 1 remake. I've got yet to play the second one. Never got into the rest of the series though. I do know about 3 though, Resident 3.
The fact that this game's even on a Nintendo platform is just insane.
Requiem. I have heard of Requiem.
Resident Evil Requiem.
I like what they did for Resident Evil Village. Basically, the 7 is in Village, as in the VILL.
If that wasn't enough.
No, it's 8, isn't it?
We're getting Switch 2 versions of Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 8.
Speaking of Resident Evil Biohazard.
I'm like, okay, that's gotta be it then, right? The direct's over. I'm like, there's no more. You dropped already 9. That's it. We're
Also,
done.
response to Backyard Football 99 on PC and mobile, Gio Stella shaking hands with Pablo Sanchez Marvel vs. Capcom style as various Mega Man and Backyard Sport characters watch. Yeah, Village, look, Resident Evil is you have the VILL is basically
He's
8.
like, thank you for watching so far. I'm like, next will be our last announcement. I'm like, what could top everything else you have?
No, what got me was the Galaxies bit. Honestly, that seems I recognise that. I swear I do. Is that an anime? Looks like an anime.
I'm like this. Like, what could this possibly be?
I don't know why, but I get Fire Emblem vibes.
It is.
Draw now upon your strength.
And of course, you and I know a live streamer who's definitely gonna get this game.
I know a couple of live streamers.
Cobra's channel.
Carl Cobra is a big Fire Emblem fan, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
I was also thinking of Connor because he's a big Fire Emblem nerd as well.
When I saw this, I was like, this can only be Fire Emblem. It's gotta be Fire Emblem. It's Fire Emblem, right? It's Fire Emblem, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Fire Emblem. I can see that. I can definitely see it in the gameplay.
But you know, people are mad though. They're posting memes that we got a new Fire Emblem game on Switch 2 before a new 3D Mario.
Man, we still haven't got another 3D Mario. I am so sad. I've been wanting a 3D Mario game since Galaxy, honestly. I want them to make a Galaxy 3. I'm still on that. Like, I'm still on them at that.
See,
I know they probably won't, but I want them to make at least a what's the word I'm thinking of? An honourable sequel, not an actual sequel, but like an honourable like recreation of either, because I know Odyssey was very similar to that of Galaxy, even though it wasn't actually like set in space. It was very good. I didn't like. It's funny enough, actually, I didn't like Odyssey when it first came out. I then come to love Odyssey because it's very much like Galaxy, and I liked it. Still, for the first Galaxy game. But when it comes to
when I saw the trailer for the Galaxy movie, I was like, so you're announcing Galaxy 3, right?
They've got to do Galaxy 3 at this point in time. I know it's very old, and some series hasn't had games in over a decade, like Donkey Kong, for instance. They need to make a Galaxy 3, please, Nintendo.
Either that, it may not be Galaxy 3, they might make a Mario Galaxy movie game.
I don't know about that. Sometimes when they do you know the 2016 Ratchet and Clank game? They made a movie of that, and it wasn't exactly the best.
I never saw that movie.
You never saw it? You never saw the Ratchet and Clank movie?
Nope.
It was based on the game, honestly. Everything you play in the game, you see in the film, basically. If you've seen the game, at least. That's basically what happens in the movie. Yeah, I've never been a fan of Fire Emblem, so I know we're talking all over this, but this is kind of my reaction, so, like, I don't really have much to say about the games the series I'm not interested in. I will comment on other series I know of, and there we go. But the first bit of the presentation, I guess, was what kind of hooked me again. But, man, that was amazing. Is this still going on? How long's... Yeah, that's just literally that, so let's just pause that and stuff. Let's put the game back on, actually. We don't need that, but we need this one and the there we go. And let's get rid of the window capture as well, so we're not doing that. Okay, so let me close this down. So we don't need this anymore. And then, yeah, so we've basically got the game running back on the music as well. So it's time to, like, kind of reflect, really. Maybe I shouldn't have cancelled. Maybe I need maybe I wanted to reflect, actually, but...
Do you want me to hop out?
Nah, you're fine staying here, actually, to be fair.
Okay, because, you know, I still can't see the stream.
That's a good point. Bear with me a second. Let me just sort something out for you. Because I can still share my screen even though I'm on console now. Projector. Let's full screen
but
now.
That was really good. And then when it was over, I was scrolling through my YouTube feed. And I saw Capcom posted a video 40 minutes ago. When the Direct was still going.
Right, let me post this so I can put that as the new...
I still have one question that I know is eventually going to be answered.
Okay, let me
The touchscreen controls were a big part of the combat.
Pin message.
For those,
Where's pin message?
the
Replace
DS
pin message.
Mega Man games. How are they gonna do that?
I don't know.
Like, they had to have figured something out.
Speaking of Super Mario Galaxy, I'm currently hearing I'm currently hearing the Comet Observatory remade in Mario Kart World's soundtrack. Also, I will put that monitor on. Actually, let me do that so you can hear it as well. Let's see, properties.
I knew you would enjoy the first like part of that.
Yeah, the rest of the I mean, again, I did comment on a lot of things that I know a lot of other people I know that are interested, but me personally, again, 50-50, can't like disinterested. There's a lot of things I did talk over because it just doesn't interest me, like Wonder, for instance. I'm very, very select with my Mario games. I like the 3D, I prefer the 3D platformers, if anything. Where is Elgato?
You got any interest in that new Yoshi?
Yoshi doesn't seem too bad. Monitor and output.
I know it's 2D, but, well, 2.5D.
So you should... Hang on, let me just double check. Let me share my screen. So you should now hear the game, unless you don't. Share stream audio. So you should better hear the game now. I don't know if you can hear the game. Can you hear the game?
Yeah, it's really low, but I can still hear it.
Yeah, well, it's not supposed to, like, burst your eardrums. It is a very quiet game, I've noticed.
No, it's okay. I like I said, I can hear everything. Also, people are disappointed they didn't announce Mario Kart World DLC.
Yeah, I feel like I don't think it needs it, to be fair. I mean, yes, I feel like it does. Maybe if they're really badly promoting Galaxy, right? Do you know what they have to do? I know fans have done this. They've made the Comet Observatory into a track. The actual, like, they've done it on Wii, Mario Kart Wii, and I think someone else did Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Like fan-made track. Do you know the first? Before you go up into space in Super Mario Galaxy 1, right? You're in this you're in the, well, it's known as Grand Finale Galaxy, but you're on this planet, and before you go up into space, you're actually going through Toad Town and stuff like that to the castle, and then obviously at the end of the game you're collecting purple coins. They've made that area into a track. I would like to see something Galaxy related in the Mario Kart World. The only other one I can think of as Mario Galaxy related is Starview Peak, which technically is the Comet Observatory. So I guess we won't have a conservatory observatory thing because we technically already have Starview Peak.
But think about it for a second. You have until what? It said April of 2026 was the release date for the film. That's still plenty of time. They could they could release something at the end of March as new content update and say here's promoting the new movie that's coming out. Which honestly, I did not see. I did not see the next movie being about Mario Galaxy. That's amazing.
Let's see. P-Switch locations. Is this the one? No, it's not the one.
Oh, and I know nobody else is talking about this because it like also got shadow dropped, but Marvel released a new trailer for Marvel Zombies. That weird thing where all the Marvel characters are zombies.
No, it's not that one. Game FAQs, no.
So,
I'm trying to find the website I use to track my... Let's just go Mario Kart World.
oh look, there's Rosalina.
What? I'm...
Speaking of Galaxy,
Wait, what?
there's the mascot.
What, me,
You're playing as Rosalina.
Of course I am. Like, why wouldn't I? Was that Gamer Guides? No, that's not it. It's this one. IGN, there we go. That's the one I was using. No, was it IGN? Interactive maps. I gotta remember what I had before. Hopefully it will keep my progress. Is it gonna load? I don't think it's loading. There we go. Huzzah. It has kept my progress. Huzzah. Great stuff. Right, what was I going to do? I think I was going to start off with... Let's go into free roam right now. And whereabouts am I? Oh yeah, should I go Bazaar? That's what I was doing. So I'm going to try and get as many of the P-switches as I can. But we can still reflect and talk about the Direct if you want. So, the presentation was a 7 or 7.5 for me. I guess the first... how long was the Galaxy stuff? 10 minutes? I'd say rate that as a good, decent 8, 9 maybe. But then the rest of it is kind of mid for me. If not very, very low on my expectations list. But yeah, let me catch up on chat as we're here. Linkario, I recommend you play backyard sports games. They're really cool. I'm not a massive fan of sports games. I mean, Wii Sports was probably the only exception. Wii Sports and Wii Sports Resort, I guess. But I'm not really a massive sport fan. I mean, I don't even like football, so... I won't force you, but if you want... But I think backyard sports is a cool as such a Mega Man... Like Mega Man, Digimon, and Monster Rancher. Yeah. So, but... Yeah, anyways.
Yo, that's another franchise that doesn't get any love anymore. We need a new Monster Rancher game. I don't mean remakes, like a new Monster Rancher. Just make it like you scan QR codes or something and you just get monsters. Genius idea.
Cool. Right. Twice Swift for, what was it, 6 months? I think that was it. There we go. Let's have that. Okay, now we can continue with the game. So I know there was 3 P-switches around here somewhere. Okay. And there was this one that I was struggling on as well.
Man, I can't wait till I get this game.
Oh, you'll love this game. It's mostly a skill-based game, actually. But you can chill as well.
I mean, I enjoyed playing. Only ones I've actually played, I briefly played the Super Nintendo and 64 games on the NSO. And I played 8 Deluxe.
Okay. That's where I want to be. This is the one I was struggling with.
Oh, this is the one you did at the end of last stream that you couldn't finish.
Yep, this is, like I said, this is the one I was struggling with earlier, so... Wow. See, I get the ring, but I don't... Oh, there we go. Oh, no. Back up. I can't. How the heck am I supposed to do this?
That is tricky.
I mean, this one did say it was very tricky. Thoughts on the direct? I'd say very good at the beginning. And then not really much else kind of after that, really, that took my interest. Like, I can't physically have Mario Galaxy again. Like, a third time. Can I please just... There we go. Can I get up there, please? Oh my lord. How the hell am I supposed to do that? You know what? Back up, 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 back up. There we go. Right, if I do this, back up onto it.
Rewind.
Yeah, rewind is grand. I wish I could do these with other players, like other people, like friends and stuff, but the way it pauses, well, I did actually look it up. The reason it isn't. Can I please? Game.
That's the one downfall, the rewinding stuff.
It's not that, you actually lose time if you do that.
No, I meant the whole, like, when you rewind, it messes with the game and doesn't set you back exactly where you wanted to go.
Yeah, you press it and it rewinds you back at least 2 or 3 seconds. I'm like, I want to rewind exactly where I want to be.
Which one was it? 6 or 7? No, it was 6. It's also in 7, but 6 originally had it. One of the NASCAR games on PS2 has a rewind feature in it where you can rewind the game.
What was that game?
Back if that.
Lord, really?
Something happened.
I don't know how you do this. I really don't.
Ask the executives at Nintendo.
Well, there's someone who had to playtest this and see if it was possible. It's very difficult.
Probably. They wouldn't just make this and say, okay, put the game out. Oh wait, I can't say that. They've done that for video games before.
Seriously, this is a freaking pain in the ass. Look, if I try and do that,
Cyberpunk incident from a few years ago.
Like, I can probably, yeah, because I go from there, and then go, I can't even jump when I'm on the corner, like, why? There we go, I can at least do that one, and then go up on here, basically there. I can go to this one, sorry, I didn't hold down the button, game. Seriously. I can't get up there. Like, how am I supposed to do that? Like that? Okay. I tried doing that and it didn't work.
You did. Now you did it when you didn't need to.
Yeah. Well, again, I can't really do this throughout Wii Runs. Some of these P switches have been done sometimes through Wii Runs. Hello there, Chaotic King Bomb. Howdy, it's been a while. It has been a while. Thank you so much for coming in. After this next attempt, actually, I'll do well, our belated 10-star hype. That was pretty early in the stream as well.
Yeah, but to be fair, we were talking, we were watching that direct.
I just can't seem to do it. There we go. There's our 10-star hype. Now, if we get 20, then we get our ferret photo.
Also, I had a thought. We're driving through rings. What is this, Superman 64?
See, I'm trying to see if I can actually do... I'm tempted to just do that, but then...
It's not working.
Yeah. Well, there is a P-switch there I can try out, but how do I get to that one? Oh wait, hang on, is that the P-switch? Oh, that is the P-switch. That's actually the P-switch that I've been, yeah. I keep thinking, hang on a minute. Yeah, that's actually the P-switch. Okay, fair enough. How's you been, lady? It's pretty good actually. Like, I got lots of Let's Plays done, and yeah, this is one of them. But sometimes of the tricky ones. Like, seriously? How can I mess up? Oh my god. Oh, never mind. Game, can you stop, like, screw me over? But yeah, we watched the direct earlier in like at the start of the stream. Because I wanted to play a bit more of Mario Kart World. There we go, that's what I want. Can't always get them. Come on, up there! There we go, there we go, that's what we want to see. There's no way I'm going to get on those rails. Oh my god, everything is up there! Seriously! You watched it also? Yeah, cool. Cool. A lot of people did watch that, actually. It's one of the it's actually the biggest direct since the Switch 2's release. I don't normally watch them, but I was recommended to because it's one of the biggest directs that they've had recently. I was recommended to stream it. And I was like...
I feel like that's the longest direct they've ever done that wasn't about a console release.
Can you please just let me up there? Seriously, how am I supposed to... Oh, there's a rail up there. How am I supposed to do that? Game? Can you stop? Like, I'm just Oh, I can't even do it like that. The rail goes like that, and up here. I could have just, potentially... Go... There we go, that's it. Get those coins up there. This is the only one that really does annoy me. I almost did it as well. Like, I was like I was at least halfway. Like, if I go through enough rings and not use a single rewind, I could potentially do it and just about have enough time. And that's already screwed me over. Cool. Doesn't give you enough time. But yeah, it's not the time limit that is doing it. It's the tricks that you have to do. Honestly, I can only say the first 10 minutes of the direct was actually peak, I guess. Because, you know, you guys know how much I love Galaxy and Rosalina and stuff like that. But when it comes to the rest of it, not really my thing.
I have a question.
What's that?
Are you gonna buy the book?
I might do.
So I saw that and I was like, oh, actual like physical book based off of the book from the game. That's actually pretty cool.
Now, if they released a Galaxy 3, then I might just have to get it. Like, I'd have to.
You know, if they made a Galaxy 3, I think you would just walk off stream and not come back.
Is it surprising or not surprising that my favorite track in this game is Starview Peak? Oh, that and Rainbow Road, of course. You have to. You can't not say Rainbow Road's one of your favorite tracks in this game. I can't do it, man. Actually, can't do it. I need to grab some.
I want to make a Star Trek reference here. She keeps saying you can't do it. I can't do it, Cotton. I'm giving her all she's got. Just can't do it.
Those Shy Guy masks? Hang on a minute.
Where?
I mean, you're playing as her, so your profile picture very much is Starry Night Sky, yeah. Wait, profile picture, what? My Discord? My OC is styled upon... Yeah, they're different masks, actually. There's a swoop mask, a Symphit mask. There's that evil mask you find in Mario Bros. 3? Maybe? And there's a swoop mask as well.
Wait, which mask? Which one were you talking about?
These masks. Can you not see my screen?
No, I can't. Which one were you talking about that you thought was a Mario 3?
The top one with the white and red.
No, that's the mask from, and it's not a mask, his name is Phantos? From the USA version of Mario Brothers 2. You know, Doki Doki Panic. That guy chases you whenever you grab a cursed key.
Hmm.
He's in Mario Maker 2 actually, when they added in the cursed red keys. They're chasing you around if you add one into your level.
Hmm.
Wouldn't it be awesome if we had warp pipes in real life that just take us from place to place?
Oh, if only.
Or no. The method of transportation I've always wanted, I don't know if you know anything about Dragon Ball.
Nah.
I've always wanted the ability to use instant transmission. I could just think of a person and instantly teleport to wherever they are.
I flipped out of the Galaxy movie and Galaxy 2 making its return. It was not just Galaxy 2, Galaxy 1's also making a return, like having a full-blown remaster. Same with Galaxy 2 as well. But they were heavily on the whole Galaxy thing, because I mean Galaxy movie, there's, you know, the Galaxy 1 and 2, they've done, well, extra content for Galaxy 1 and 2 with a storybook in both games. There's also a physical storybook, which again might just pick up. I love the swoop mask. Once you go back, you can't go back. Ah, nice one. So I might actually use the items I've got here as potentials. Immediately.
Is it wrong to say I want to buy that Wonder Flower?
The what?
You remember when they unveiled that they're making an actual Wonder Flower you can buy?
Oh, you want that?
I want that.
They got rid of my items? That's not fair.
What do you mean AO, really? It's the actual trailer from Capcom, dude. Yeah, it's real. I know. Hard to believe. It's hard to believe that Star Force is getting a collection on actually everything, including Xbox this time.
No! Can you please?
Oh, you've almost got it.
Oh no, I did a wrong thing. I did a stop! Stop rewinding!
Oh.
It didn't stop rewinding! I don't know why it carried on.
Oh.
I literally pressed it, I didn't hold it. Oh my god, why did I do that? I pressed the capture button by mistake. I so had it! I so had it. Man, I'm so annoyed about that. This one P-switch is really getting to me. It took away my items once I failed the mission.
See, I will admit, Nintendo's doing something right. If your next movie is based off of Galaxy, the logical point, or step I should say, is to either make a new Galaxy or re-release the classic Galaxy.
Which they're doing, exactly. I don't want to end up being like, being one of those people that people look down upon, saying, "Oh, you like Nintendo, all their anti-consumer like policies and stuff," but it's really, they make it so hard not to.
Yeah, but if you think about people like, you should buy a PS4.
Like,
5.
I don't like their anti-consumer policies that they've got. Like, but they made some really good games and they're re-releasing them. Like, it's hard. It's really hard because I grew up with these things. Actually, where am I going? That's where I need to be going.
I'll be honest, and don't hate me for this, but I grew up with a Wii. I never actually played either of the two Galaxy games.
Well, you get the chance to. I don't know if it's only on Switch 2 or whether you can buy them on Switch 2. Only.
It did say at the bottom they will be compatible with Switch 2.
Hmm.
But that's probably the cart, which means the game's probably gonna have like an upscale or something.
Well, they are remasters, it makes sense.
If you put it in Switch 2, I don't know.
Not happy it was Galaxy 1 and 2 are 70. Yeah. Why are they overhyping the prices, man? It's so bad. Then again, you're getting two games in one. So think about it this way. The difference between Mario Kart... Okay, the difference between Mario Kart World, right? That was a straight $80. It's 80 USD. You're now getting Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 for the set price of 70, right? However, you're getting both games equally for 35 each. That doesn't sound too terrible. I guess they could lower it down a little bit. But honestly, it's better, you know, two games for the price of one, I guess. For the latest Switch games. Where am I going? I don't know where the thing is I'm looking for. You know what? Let me skip that one because I can always come back to it later. Where was the other P-switches I had? You right there now?
Yeah.
Just sort of stop talking for a second there. Right, let's go up.
No, I was just gonna say, people always like, I don't know, you say you don't really watch the like Nintendo Directs.
No, because their latest Directs haven't been exactly great, so.
But like, I was like, oh, why didn't they do this or they could have done that? Like, or people complaining today in the chat, I wanted a new Smash Brothers. I don't. Since the series creator of Smash Brothers has no more interest in making Smash Brothers, the next game isn't going to be as good, because he won't be a part of it. It's like Metal Gear, for example. If it's not made by Kojima, nobody's gonna want to play it. Oh wait, are you doing a different one now?
Yeah. Like, I want to get P-switches done, and that's the only one that's really getting my last nerve.
P-switches.
And let me go back to that, because there was 2 more where I was. There's always gonna be fans for those games, indeed. Even if the creator is not a part of, yeah. So number 1 should be.
But
like,
you're gonna do what everybody else does. You're gonna criticize the game when it comes out, just because it wasn't made by the person who originally developed the first one.
That's pretty good. Almost didn't do that for a second.
Finished.
Well, that's
Also, I
Mario
gotta tell a
Kart.
friend of mine after this stream's over, he literally called something last night in the Nintendo Direct. He was like, "Yo, they should show off like the stuff for the new Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection." It was there.
There we go. We got that one. Right, that one should be those 3. Let's check that one, and check that one. Let's do some around the desert then. Right, this one is... I wish you can I wish there was a more detailed map so you can actually track these P-switches. So this one is around about where my cursor is now. So he needs to go that way. Yeah, I'll come back for that P-switch. That really does annoy me, that one.
I'll admit, they really sold this game on being open world.
The only downside I have with it being the way they handled this game is what? Target? What? No, what? Okay, and I'm gonna chase them now. Is that charge and chuck? This is one of the things you can do in the open world.
Chase down random people?
No, the ones that you can unlock, like charge and chuck.
So if like you take him out, what do you unlock these characters?
I think I've already got charge and chuck, but there's like 2 targets here, so I don't know why there's 2 here. Oh, I got one! Oh, I almost got him. I'm actually gonna get the dash food. Hey, got him. Oh, I get a sticker as well. Okay, I have already got charge and chuck, but you get a sticker if you get him. So that's something you can do. Okay, where am I going? I'm actually going away from where I need to. Am I going this way? I need to go down this way a little. Yeah, perfect. This direction. So I'm now looking for another P-switch. This P-switch should be called Weave Around the Treacherous Tornadoes. There's a there's a peach medallion there, but again, I'm gonna do both question mark switches or panels and peach medallions when I'm online. So there's that P-switch there, which I assume is this one here. Pass by plenty of pokies, partying on the patch. Should be on the track actually, but... Okay, so this one should be roughly around here. Ah, P-switch up here. This might be the one I'm looking for, or it could be another one, but it's definitely a P-switch I haven't got. Dash wisely to reach the goal in time.
They really added a lot of P switches in this game.
They did.
But I mean, for how long this game was supposedly in development for, if you believe the rumors, we weren't supposed to get a booster course pass. They released that while working on this game.
Huh.
It's rumored that Mario Kart World has been in development for longer than... Then the new hardware was announced. Because supposedly this was supposed to come out for Switch 1, but given how
we did discuss that earlier.
massive this looks, that's not gonna work. This game would be like running.
This game is too massive. I mean, you see Breath of the Wild played on the Switch 1. It plays okay. It does play alright, but you do get some times where you don't like,
Oh, yeah.
okay, this is not working out the best.
I've seen it, and I'm sitting here thinking, this should have been made for the next. This should have been better optimized, because when it came out, the next gen hardware wasn't even available. Switch 2 wasn't even a thing.
Right, so that was this one. I'm looking for one in between that. There's a P-switch there. Is that the one I'm looking for, or is that also grayed out? That's also grayed out. I don't know if it's me, but my Streamlabs keeps flashing for some reason. I don't know why.
I don't know. I mean, I can't see your Streamlabs, but the stream looks fine.
Yeah, you're seeing the output projector. Just did it again. It literally did it when I looked away from it. It just did it now, actually. I just saw it. I don't know why it's doing that. And the thing is, though, no one else can see it. Okay, it should be somewhere around here, and it's just nothing out here. Just so empty. I must admit though, some of the open world is just, there's just nothing here. I mean, especially the desert. Look at it.
Yeah, but have you ever been to an actual desert? That kind of captured the atmosphere perfectly. There's nothing in a desert. That's why it's a desert. It's deserted.
Just trying to find out how you get to this one. Apparently it's on the road. Go past that. It's not Not that P-switch. Okay, so you go find this P-switch. And apparently you just keep going. Let me just double check. And go past this structure.
Can you do a better job at marking these things down?
Oh, Nintendo just needed to find a way to both track them and... I think I see the P-switch actually now. There you go. Thank you, guide. Weave around the treacherous tornado. Oh dear.
Well, that's the one you were looking for.
It is, but I didn't realise how bad this looks.
Well, oh my god, you're flying a helicopter.
Yeah. Oh, I get to go up there! Oh my god, I'm not going to be able to reach that. No, I'm not going to be able to reach that. Okay, that's not fun. Oh, can I get the height? I don't think I've got the height, you know. No, I don't have the height. Really? Are you serious? I managed to get past the first tornado enough, but... Now I've got the height. Just need to make it to the goal now. Hey! Simple enough. Peach medallion there. Okay, got this one. Now complete. Yes, I'm making progress, I'm aware. Right, let's go this one. Okay, whereabouts am I going? We're going the right direction? Yeah. Double check. Switch up here, I'll find out which one this is out of the bunch of three I've got right here. Dash, dash, dash to the goal. This one, right, cool.
Who do you think named all these?
Nintendo employees, of course.
What in the world are those things?
Think of them like... Oh, you don't actually see them. But think of them like the little stone heads from Mario Odyssey. Very similar.
Oh, okay. You know, I've only ever played the demo for Mario Odyssey.
Huh.
Or I should say the kiosk demo for Mario Odyssey. How you walk into a store and they got like consoles you can play.
Yeah, we don't have those, and we don't have those anymore.
You don't have those? We have those?
Yeah, we don't really have them anymore. I mean, the games that the shop called Game actually used to do things like that, but just not anymore. I mean, it's recently it's recently being put inside a Sports Direct of all places. It's sharing the location of a Sports Direct, like which is a sports clothing shop. It's insane. I'll tell you that much. This is something different. Race down the river and escape the sea. Escape to the sea. Ah, it's one of the other vehicles that I've seen about.
Have you driven the giant truck yet?
Oh yeah, plenty of times.
The giant truck, you just maul over the competition.
Yep. The truck was great. Oh, the Goombas! Let's go. Man, that was brilliant. I love that. Can I keep driving it? Oh, I can't keep driving it. Right, that was this one, I assume. Wait, what did I just do? This one, right? Race down the river and escape to the sea. That is... not that one. What is it?
Did you just do that one?
Yeah, I just did that one, yeah. But I'm trying to find out where it is on the map to try and track it.
Oh yeah, you're trying to figure out where you at.
Escape to the
I got
sea.
you.
And I can't look at my map right second. Now I can. Oh, it's up there. Jeez, I went very north. Okay, that's... I thought I was more to the east. Oh boy, okay. I can't believe it's not Mario Kart Wii. Hello to you. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently playing Super Mario Galaxy on 3D All-Stars before Super Mario Galaxy Collection comes out. Nice. I like Mario Galaxy. As you know, I'm driving with Rosalina right now. The Galaxy games are my favourite Mario games of all time.
I'm surprised. I wasn't expecting the Galaxy Collection to come out that soon.
No, neither was I actually. They're nearly 10 years old. Like, what was it? Galaxy 1 came out in 2007. Galaxy 2 came out in 2010.
I don't mean like that. I mean like you put them in a direct and they're like, oh, it's like less than 3 weeks here. You can go get it. It's out like at the beginning of November, the beginning of next month.
Fly over Yoshi's for a quick bite. It's got to be somewhere around.
And yes, from what I've seen, you can download Mario Galaxy 2 by itself if you don't want to rebuy.
That's the thing though, I've got Galaxy 2 on my Wii U. There's another
That's what I'm
Switch.
saying. If you don't want to rebuy Galaxy 1 for your Switch, you can just get 2 by itself.
I do, but some part of me kind of wants the exclusive content, the Galaxy 1. I don't normally say that. I don't normally say that, but only of the games that really does tempt me. Galaxy 1 was my favourite of the two. But I do miss that they didn't make a third one.
Are you like me that buys every version of their favorite video game?
I don't... See, Galaxy games and Skyward Sword is probably the exceptions. Everything else I don't see the point of buying the same game like 2-3 times. Get the last coin, there we go.
I mean, the only reason I bought every version of my favorite video game is because they're all different. You've got the Sega CD version, the PC version, which has certain elements that are different. The 2011 HD remake, and then obviously the Origins collection.
Fair enough. I have played some Sonic games before, but there's that blue P-switch. Didn't I just see one?
You know, I get people that make fun of me because my favorite games are like the worst games in like that particular franchise.
You like what you like, mate. Like, no one's dissing you.
Oh, I know. Everyone's like, why do you like Zelda 2?
Some people actually do like Zelda 2. I know
I'm certain.
I know a friend of mine
You
who
wanna
actually
know why?
watches Zelda 2 randomizers.
But do you want to know why Zelda 2 is my favorite Legend of Zelda?
Why?
Because it's the first Legend of Zelda I ever played, and I thought all the other Zelda games were exactly like this. Turns out they're not. They're all like open world dungeon exploration games, not 2D side-scrolling platforming RPG.
You were talking about the truck, right? Here's a truck. Oh, there's two, look! There's two with the Mario Kart on the side. There you
There's
go.
the truck. But yeah, like, Zelda 2, The Adventures of Link is like a 2D side-scrolling RPG. None of the other Zelda games have RPG-like elements in it anywhere.
Do you know a fun fact about Zelda 1? It's one of the first open world games of all time. One of the first, yeah.
But back in the 80s, nobody knew what open world meant, so that's you know. But it is. Because technically
Open
you
world
can
means you
explore
can
the game
you
in
can
any
beat the
order
game.
you want.
You can go wherever you want. In the open world, obviously means that you can go wherever you want, whenever you want. You're basically not restricted, and you can complete the game in any order you wish. Like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they are open world Zeldas as well. But again, the very first Zelda game was one of the first open world games. In fact, one of the I think one of the first open world games, like before Legend of Zelda, was one of the flight games, flight simulators, open world flight simulators. Another one was one of the very first D&D video games. That was also open world as well. But that's when obviously the RPG aspect came into it as well. RPGs doesn't mean open world, it's like two separate things. I'm trying to find this.
I've only played one Dungeons and Dragons game, and it wasn't. I don't mean actual D&D. I've played several actual games of D&D. But no, there was one PSP game that wasn't actually that good.
There is a P-switch here, but I want to know what this one is. You can only tell what it is unless you run it over. Follow over Yoshi's for a quick bite. Oh wait, I have done that. Okay, I can put that on the completed list then. Fair enough then. Let's see. And Super Mario Galaxy movie. I did not expect a Galaxy movie. In fact, I can safely tell all of you here watching this live stream right now, I called a Mario Galaxy film. I did not expect it, but I called it because I was like, I want them to make a Galaxy film, because the whole Luma thing just got me. I'm like, I know for a fact that they're probably, well, I know for a fact that I would like, well, I know what I would like, a Galaxy movie. I wanted them to present Rosalina and everything. They're missing Rosalina.
You guys...
But honestly, I called that. I literally did. So predictable sometimes.
You guys realize they're doing the same thing that Marvel's done for years, right?
What's that?
At the end of their movies, they have a teaser for another project.
They did, but
what
what was at the end of the Mario movie? It was a Yoshi egg. Was that a Galaxy 2 potential? Because Galaxy 2 was the one that when Yoshi was in that game. Yoshi wasn't in the first Mario Galaxy. Not even as a cameo.
Just like
not even as a foreshadow.
I honestly can't wait for, what is it, 2027? I know the plotline for the next movie isn't gonna be what I want, but I've already thought of the perfect storyline for the 4th movie.
There's a 4th movie? Wait, they've only got a 3rd.
Sonic.
Oh,
Sonic 4.
Sonic 4. Yeah, no, I can see that. Actually, to be fair, I called Shadow for the 3rd film. Like, I literally did before the post credits.
At the end of the
before the
post credits.
Before the post credits, I called Shadow. Like, I was watching Sonic 2, and I was like, oh, they're gonna make a 3rd one, by the way, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, I can definitely call Sonic in the 3rd one. I called that one as well. Okay, let's see.
Now the post-credit sequence for the 3rd movie. I know it's not gonna happen, but it would honestly be amazing because he introduced 2 characters that are from my favorite video game.
Yeah, that's Metal Sonic and Amy, isn't it?
Yep, and they were first introduced in Sonic CD.
Well,
my idea for the movie involves not only Earth, but they might actually introduce Little Planet.
I'm not sure what that is.
The planet this particular game takes place on.
Right.
Not saying it's gonna happen, but it'd be amazing. Me being an adult, though, I'm more excited than these kids are because I'm 35. I'm 35 years old. I've played all these games. I know exactly what's happening. You know, when they didn't play Escape from the City, I was like, oh, come on, man.
No, but to be fair though, they are kids. They're gonna want to watch this. This is a movie made for kids. Like, yes, you got the adult nostalgia coming back, but it is genuinely made for kids.
You've either played or seen Adventure 2, right?
I have played 2.
He said the iconic line from the beginning of the game, where it's like this flight's boring. No in-flight movies or like whatever. I'm out of here.
Yeah, I mean the whole movie. The whole movie is a whole SA2 reference.
Yeah.
Technically.
And no offense, I don't know what anybody else's opinion was, but Keanu Reeves, great choice.
Oh yeah, that was a good. We didn't.
Phenomenal
we were worried about the voice of Chris Pratt being Mario. I'm like, okay, but he doesn't do a too bad job. I was more worried about Bowser. I think, like, you need to have a good Bowser. You know the monstrosity that was Bowser's voice in Sunshine. Yeah, they did a good replacement, but Jack Black does a good Bowser, I think, in my opinion. The Peach thing was a bit too much. When we rewatched Mario movie the other week, and I'm like, any opportunity. Any of his recent movies, right? Any opportunity for Jack Black to sing, there's always got to be at least one song he sings in any film he does recently. Any opportunity.
There's a song in the Minecraft movie, and guess what?
That's the Minecraft movie. Minecraft movie. That'll be Mario movie. In Mario 2, there's gonna. I mean, who's gonna be the enemy in the Galaxy movie? It's gonna be Bowser, isn't it? They can't just be a normal enemy. Like, or the big bad. It's got to be Bowser.
Well, I mean, see, there aren't any other enemies in the Mario universe that aren't Bowser.
No, but who else was the big bad in a mainline story Mario game?
You know what wasn't in this direct that everybody was predicting?
What's that?
The Legend of Zelda movie was nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, they haven't mentioned that, did they?
The Zelda movie, which, funny enough, it's being developed by the competition. Sony's making the movie.
Which is odd.
But yeah, it wasn't here, and I was like, wait, what? No Legend of Zelda movie? I want to know if I want to know, like, because I don't know how I feel about the characters they've cast to play Link and Zelda.
Mate, I love Mario Kart Wii. I loved it. The only downside I didn't like about Wii was Mario Kart's... No, the only thing I didn't like about Mario Kart Wii was the fact that 100cc was bikes only. As you can see, I live by cars. I prefer the cars to bikes. Always have done. I could never get used to a bike. What was my favourite track in Mario Kart Wii?
So
Tough choice. It's been a while since I played Wii.
I know what they gotta do for the third Mario movie if they end up making one. The Mario Kart movie.
They can't do. Literally, the first Mario Kart film was Mario Kart. Sorry, the Mario movie was Mario Kart. At the end.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you could have like a whole Mario Kart tournament, though. You know.
I'm not entirely sure about that one. I see your point, but I don't know if it's... No, I don't... I can see your point, but they've already done the Mario Kart thing.
No, I know. The end of the movie is gonna just cheese flood, and it's gonna be Mario Sunshine the movie.
Oh God.
Yeah. There you go. I mean, who knows if they're gonna make a third movie?
They might do. I mean,
I'm surprised we got a second one.
What was there? I think Seth Rogen, the voice of Donkey Kong, by the way, he wanted a Donkey Kong movie, and I think Charlie Day, I think his name was, the voice of Luigi, he wants a Luigi's Mansion movie.
That would be awesome. I'd watch a Luigi's Mansion movie. We could get Egghead and everybody, and King Boo.
King Boo was great. I mean, I think you do actually see King. Yeah, you do see King Boo in the wedding scene of Mario Bros. Movie.
They're actually hyping up because we've gotten a Mario movie, we're getting a Zelda movie, and we have a Sonic movie. Supposedly they're saying sometime in the future we're getting a Smash Brothers movie. I was like, that'd be awesome.
No, I don't know if that'll work.
I'd totally watch that. It'd be like Marvel's Avengers, except all the characters are beating the crap out of one another.
I don't know what my favourite track in Wii is. I do like most of the Rainbow Roads. Weebo is great. But if it wasn't a Rainbow Road... If it wasn't a Rainbow Road... What were the... You know what, I need to look up the Wii tracks for Mario Kart Wii, because it's been a while since I've played it. Like, I've grown up with the entire... Well, apart from maybe three games, I grew up with the Mario Kart series. I started with Super Mario Kart, because I did have that originally on the SNES, and I had a physical copy as well. I had a physical copy of Mario Kart 64. That was peak. That was my peak childhood, by the way. Let's have a look at the tracks. Gameplay. Is there anything with the tracks? No. Wikipedia's not great for that then. Mario Kart Wii, here we go. Let's see, Grand Prix Time Trials Battle. Let's see the tracks. Race count. Wii Grand Prix. I guess we can look at that. Yeah, here we go. Wii Grand Prix. So we have Luigi Circuit, Moo Moo Meadows, Mushroom Gorge, Toad's Factory, which is in this game, by the way. Coconut Mall. Oh, Coconut Mall is one of my favourites. Grumble Volcano, I didn't mind. Rainbow Road. I don't mind the Bowser's Castle, actually. Let's see. And they've got retro tracks as well. Let's see. Sherbet Lands is a very underrated track. Bowser's Castle from N64 was a good one. I didn't mind DK Mountain from the GameCube. That was a good one. Oh yeah, also the N64. I like a lot of the N64 tracks. DK's Jungle Pathway or Parkway. Was it no Ghost Valley? That's Ghost Valley. No, what was the other thing I was thinking of? I was thinking of what's the name of it? The one from N64 that was remade on the 3DS, I think, or the DS. No, it was DS. Banshee Boardwalk, that's the one. Linkario, we're twinning. What quite. And yet, here I am adding the Moonview Highway cars to every track, including Rainbow Road. I mean, dude, the entirety of this game is Moonview Highway. I mean, you don't see this traffic. Let's see. What was it? So, and yes, I'm a fellow Mario Kart Wii modder. Same with Double Dash, Mario Party 9, Smash Bros, Brawl, and Melee. Melee is GameCube, but yeah. Kirby Air Ride, which I've never played, and Mario Sunshine, which I have played. N64 Banshee Boardwalk, that returned in DS. Yeah, I thought it might have DS. I know it was on one of the handheld games. I forget if it was DS or 3DS. I get quite often DS and 3DS mixed up. So, anyway, what am I looking for? I'm looking for... this one. And this one is north. Follow the river, I guess. Where is the river? I'm coming up to it, apparently. Yeah, the river is here. Follow the river. Hello? Right, it's about roughly up here.
So how many P-switches are in this game?
398, I think. Or 94.
That's a very specific number.
It's got something to do with the number that represents in Japanese. Let me let's see. Let's see. 394. The confusion might stem from the game's large number of these collectibles, which players question their overall purpose and seemingly arbitrary number of 194 or 400 in the game. Let's see. Why the confusion? No, no. Okay, someone has a theory on Reddit. Let's have a look. I think it might be an Easter egg, they say. Let's see.
Don't even get me started about Easter eggs.
Okay, if you take the numbers 3 and 9, in Japanese they will say san and q. They read together, it sounds like thank you. That's because Japanese people take these two numbers to say thank you when texting or writing. It is easier and shorter if everyone understands. This is the Japanese part of the Easter egg. Now, if you put these two together with the number 4, it stands for 4 in English. And the P from P-switch, I think, stands for power. But in this case, it's playing. So basically, long story short, it means thank you for playing. There you go. That's why you have an odd number of P-switches. That's a theory, though.
So it's Mario's trademark thing. Thank you so much for playing my game.
Yep. So the 394 P-switches is thank you for playing. In fact, you know the Galaxy games. Thank you so much for playing my game. So, the older Mario thing. Let's have a look. Mario Kart Wii is very popular because Retro Rewind, Insane Kart Wii, most of the custom tracks are in the second mod I mentioned. Insane Mario Kart Wii has over 5,000 custom tracks. Speaking of Mario Kart Wii, actually, I said earlier when I was talking about Mario Kart and stuff like that, what was it? Someone had made in Mario Kart Wii, took the Comet Observatory, right? Comet Observatory from Galaxy 1 and made a track out of it. Idealist, and similarly, someone who in Mario Kart 8 or Mario Kart 8 Deluxe actually made a custom track for the original planet, like Earth. as a track in Mario. So like the starting galaxy before you go up into space at the beginning of the game and the end of the game where you collect the purple coins in the grand finale galaxy, that was also made into a track, but on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I believe. Now, I actually watched the video that someone made this custom track, and they made it go underground and everything. It was really cool. And I would actually like to play some of these custom tracks. But I don't want to get told off by Nintendo by, you know, emulating their games, though. And knowing Linkario, I add real cars to Mario Kart Wii, and now Kirby Air Ride. Now to think of it, I might add your Rosa OC to Mario Kart Wii. I'm that chaotic. It's fair. My OC is on my channel banner and my thumbnails. All of them, pretty much. Most of them, at least. I downloaded that track. I ruined it with the Bum cards because I'm cruel. Oh, God. I am making my own VTuber, actually, based on my OC. My OC is an inspiration between Rosalina and Zelda from Breath of the Wild. I say Breath of the Wild, but the hat was inspired by Twilight Princess's Link's hat. Sorry there. I think I've spoken a lot today already. It's got my voice a little bit.
Oh look, it's Chris Pratt.
Wait, what?
I've got my TV muted, but what's currently playing right now is the show that made Chris Pratt famous before anybody knew who he was.
Oh right. I know he did the Jurassic World films. The 3 Jurassic World films.
But before he did any of that, he was in a show on NBC. I think was that it? Yeah, it was on NBC.
Yeah,
Parks and Rec.
that's how I know Chris Pratt is the Jurassic Park stuff, or Jurassic World stuff rather. I don't know if they'll be making any more, but it looks like they might be.
They just made it. They just made a new one.
Dominion?
It's part of a whole new trilogy. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I've seen Dominion. Or Fallen Kingdom. No, Fallen Kingdom. Hang on, no. You had Jurassic World, Fallen Kingdom, and I think you had Dominion after that. Is it Dominion?
Yeah. Then there's the one that just came out this year.
Wait, what was the one that came out this year?
Shoot. Jurassic World something. Because it's Jurassic World, Fallen Kingdom, Jurassic World Domination. What the hell's the name of the new movie? My brother would know because my brother loves these movies. He's a huge fan of Sam Neill. The guy who played Dr. Alan Gray.
I downloaded that track. Okay, then. I've made nightmare fuel cars, like with Toadette. I turned her head into a vehicle and called it the Toadette car. Oh, jeez. Sounds like you're a little bundle of chaos, aren't you?
Yeah, you know another franchise I think needs to be brought back, even though the last game I heard wasn't that good.
Right.
Bring back Little Big Planet.
Little Big Actually, Sackboy's Big Adventure was the latest Big Planet game I know of.
I heard it wasn't really good. I don't know, I haven't played that.
No, hang on. Let me I don't know why, but Streamlabs really doesn't like Discord at the moment. Hang on, bear with. Yeah, it like bugs out your voice for some reason. I might do another cache thing. Try now.
I mean, if you want, I can hop out.
No, it's fine. It's just Streamlabs being dumb.
Okay.
This is why I'm called Chaotic. Yeah, no, it is in your name. That's to be expected. It's like it's exactly what's written on the tin, isn't it? Great.
Over here lifting weights for 5K.
Reach over ramps and beams to reach the goal. I think that's what I just did, so I'm just gonna... Also, I've just noticed the music that's playing right now is Luigi's Mansion.
I would love a Luigi's Mansion 4.
I don't even have 3.
You You don't have 3?
I don't have 3, no. I've been wanting the 3, but
Aw.
I was told it was too expensive to get, so...
Honestly, though, to anyone that says this direct was bad, you either didn't get a game you wanted, or like nothing Nintendo does will ever please you.
Hmm.
They could give you a direct that had a new 3D Mario game, a new Animal Crossing, a Mario collection, a new Legend of Zelda, all in one thing, and you'd still not be happy.
Yeah. Epic Luigi
So I'm
gave you that
surprised
username?
All these games are getting Switch 2 releases. I'm wondering if there's going to be a Switch 2 version of Echoes of Wisdom.
There is.
There
is a Switch 2 edition.
the
Basically,
new
it adds
Zelda
a
game that
it
just
adds a
came-
favorites bar. Adds a favorites bar to the Echoes.
Oh, I did. Was that like not released in the direct, or did I just blink and miss that?
It might have been either a patch or the Switch 2 edition. I don't remember exactly. I think I'm going a bit too close to that thing. Let's oh. I'm over here.
I think I may not have seen that.
I know I heard something about there being a favourites bar now. I was like, well, too little, too late in Nintendo. I've only just beaten the game 100%. So.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would have showed it off.
Maybe like another, like a bonus dungeon or something. Maybe.
That would have been cool.
Nah, it's too late.
I still wish when Wind Waker got re-released on Wii U, that dungeon that they like rushed and then deleted when the PlayStation 2 got released. They completely skipped the dungeon. I feel like that dungeon should have been restored. But then again, by that time, they'd already rewritten the story anyway, so it kind of would make no sense. Right. Let's
No,
go.
you can do what the guy who made Sonic 3D Blast did. He made a ROM hack of the game himself. It's not made by a fan. He hacked his own game
Oh.
and made a director's cut and added in all the content he wished the
Yeah.
game could have.
If only you could do it on Nintendo.
Which people raises the question, well, how does that work on a Genesis? Simple. The Genesis was capable of doing that back when the game was made. They just rushed the developer to make the game, so all that content was left
The direct was
pushed to the
peak.
side.
I guess it was one of the better ones that recently. I mean, again, like the first half of the direct was pretty good. It really sold me on the whole Galaxy thing, the Galaxy movie, as well as the whole Galaxy games being released. I already have Galaxy 2 on my Wii U Virtual Console. I say Virtual Console. It's I downloaded that directly from the Wii U.
I'm not gonna lie, I want that Ditto game.
You really wanted that Ditto game?
Yes. Then again, I'll play any Pokemon game, even if it's horrible. I'll never forget when I played the Mystery Dungeon games, and one of the first questions I got was,
it kind of gave me.
"You see a hand
Dungeon.
come out. You see a hand come out of your toilet. What do you do?" And one of the options was you could shake its hand. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna run away. There's a hand coming out of my toilet.
Oh, that's
should be
definitely a
concerned.
Zelda reference, because there's a couple of Zelda games that have that.
Yeah, I think it was. Because
you have it in Majora's Mask, you have it in Majora's Mask, you have it in Skyward Sword, and you have it in Oracle of Ages. I'm not kidding, I've played Oracle of Ages and I've seen that hand before. Let's see, and
So-
yes, I added her to Mario Kart Wii also. Same with the Double Dash and Kirby Air Ride. Her, what, Rosalina?
Do you think? Do you think Twilight Princess is gonna come to NSO?
Well, considering... The thing is, though, as soon as they announced Wind Waker for NSO, I was like, I'm having a funny feeling they might do the same for Twilight Princess, but... I don't know. Considering that it's more
will.
likely now,
I mean-
I've always said, and it's still true to this day, Wind Waker and Twilight Princess are not on the Switch. But they are on the Switch 2 GameCube NSO. That's the difference. It's not physically on Switch. It's on the
But if you think
Switch
about
2.
it, minus what, the DS and 3DS Legend of Zeldas? Obviously, the CDI Zelda games. We're never getting those. I think you can play the majority of the Legend of Zelda library on Nintendo Switch and Nintendo Switch 2.
Speaking of, actually, I can hear Galaxy again. It's Gusty Garden Galaxy, actually, to be specific.
Actually, I think you can play the entire main line of the Legend of Zelda series on one console.
Which ones?
So I think like a Link Between Worlds and stuff like that are considered like you know.
It's a 3DS exclusive.
Not. Yeah. If they ever bring that to if they ever bring that back to Switch 2, I'm buying that. I love that game.
Oh, I do. I don't mind.
I pre-ordered that. Like when I saw the trailer, I was like, "Yep, I want that. I buy it. I want that."
I don't know why, but this
paper.
I don't know why, but this course reminds me of the Mario obstacle course in Mario Bros movie.
It probably is. It's probably a reference to that movie.
Maybe. I mean, this does.
They said that this game has been in development for a long time, so it probably was meant to be a reference to a movie that would have come out if this game had released earlier than it did.
Yeah. There should be another piece.
I definitely want to switch. I definitely want to switch to now. There's like a lot of stuff.
Oh, they're definitely.
It's not out yet.
Yeah.
By the time I get one, all those games will be coming out like within a couple months, and I'm like, yes, I want.
I still want to buy Breath of the Wild. I've played it twice. I've 100%ed it pretty much, and yeah, I just don't own it. I borrowed my cousin's copy every time.
Breath of the Wild?
I don't own Breath of the Wild, but I've played it so much. I've sunk 600 hours plus into that game. I just don't own it. I keep borrowing it off my cousin. I was like, can I borrow Breath of the Wild? I've played it twice. I've played through once, normal mode, 100%. You know, I've also played through master mode as well. Tried to 100% that, but I couldn't just do that. I can't do the Master Sword trials.
I've always wondered something that was apparently supposed to happen, but it never get made. Whatever happened to the third Oracle game?
Oh, it was bad enough linking the two together, but then they couldn't implement the third one with codes and stuff. It was just limitations, I guess. If they could re-release them on, if they could re-release them on 3DS, they could very well potentially implement a third game into that. Who just followed or hang on? I just noticed someone either followed.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Oh, it's a follow. Paul Tricks. Is that Paul Tricks? I think I get that name. Thank you, Paul Tricks21, for following on the Twitch side. Let's see. See chat. Hello there, up too late. Welcome to the stream. I just got back from the store and picked up Borderlands 4. Oh my lord, that must have been expensive. Also, you need a very high spec PC or games console to do that. I'd say PS5. But you wouldn't be able to do it for PC unless you have a really high... I don't even think I can play it. I might be able to, but with my specs... My PC already gets hot with Assassin's Creed Origins. I'm not kidding. 70... Wow. A lot of people are saying... A lot of my IRL friends are saying Borderlands 4 is not worth it. Too expensive, and they're just too unoptimized for that. When you know a game is unoptimized, that's when you feel like... The game needs high specs. Okay, that's clearly unoptimized. Because it can run on, like, lower spec hardware. I always thought you owned the game. No, I never owned the game. I've never owned the game, even though I've sunk 600 plus hours into Breath of the Wild. You're playing on PS5? That makes sense. Because it does have high specs. Not even chancing it on my PC. No, I didn't think so. How am I? I'm doing good, thank you. I watched the Direct earlier with you guys. The Galaxy stuff is mad. I was not expecting that. Although I did call it for the movie though. Kind of did, but didn't expect it. This is what I mean. Set low expectations, and you eventually get something good out of it. I am wanting to find a P-switch that is near Luigi.
That's the trip he was teasing. Cobra went to go see Kever. Okay.
Oh, really?
How was that a huge surprise?
Well, they live in Canada, so that makes sense.
Yeah, they live in Canada, but not on the same... They're not in the same time zone, I don't think.
Let's see if I can find this P-switch. It's got to be around here somewhere. Oh, here, hang on. I think I just saw it. There it is, right in front of us. There you are.
Also, all the references on these billboards to fake places that don't really exist.
Yeah. I mean, they've got to put brands in, even if they're fake. It just makes the, just makes the world feel more alive, you see.
Oh. But no, it is Mario Kart World, so like they're just expanding the Mario World with new stuff. I will say one thing though, no leaguer has ever gotten anything correct. You know they said there was supposed to be a new Super Mario Brothers collection revealed today, and we didn't get one.
Alright.
It was gonna be on Switch too. It was gonna have the DS game, the Wii game, and the 3DS game. And we didn't get it. It's like with Pokemon Day every year. We're getting a Classics collection, just you wait, it's coming. No, it's not.
That's it. That's why I got bought a physical, because I can at least return it if I can get a refund. Very true. Very true. This is why I always rely on physical games. I mean, Mario Kart World, I kind of had to get digital because it came with the console. It was one of the it was unfortunate. If I could give my game, like my digital game, to someone, I would. And I would swap it out for a physical copy. Honestly, I would. Just do a trade. I don't want a digital game. I'd only have a very handful of digital games. That being Wind Waker HD, yes, that's digital, by the way. Twilight Princess HD, however, is physical, because I have a physical disc. Super Mario Galaxy 2 is digital. And... oh, and I have Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy on Switch. Wait, that game was a bit laggy on the Switch one. Maybe I can play it on Switch 2 now. I haven't downloaded that, actually. Yeah, I just realised. I need to download it. But yeah, I don't really download digital games. I really don't. I don't rely on digital. I mean, Nintendo tries to push digital. I'm like, dude, I like the physical game in my hand that I can put in. I like the satisfaction of putting a game cartridge or a disc into the game. It gives me a whole sense of ownership where you're actually putting a physical game in there. You just boot up a game, you're like, okay, I guess that's what's like it's what it's like with Steam. And Steam, you don't actually physically own the games; you just buy a license to play them. Not going for that. Yeah, that's Steam for you though. They're all digital games. You can't really get physical games on PC now. No PCs have a physical disc drive anymore, so you have to get them digital. But when it comes to consoles, it's different. Console is a whole. Consoles are special. Let's see, you know, they have to be physical. Whereas
but you also have the discless PS5, and I'm like, I don't want that.
I don't want that. Like, I physically bought the one with the disc drive so I could play my disc of Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. I am not kidding you. I actually did that. I bought the game before I bought the console. And that's the truth.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I owned 2 Switch games before I ever had a Switch. My father asked me the year before I bought my Switch, what do you want for Christmas? I told him Pokemon Shield and Splatoon 2. And I had both of them before I had the console.
I want for my next Christmas or / birthday present is Luigi's Mansion 3. Like, for sure.
That's a good game.
I want Luigi's Mansion 3. I almost got it on my birthday last year. And man... it's just because, like, I ended up being gifted a, what's his name? Oh, by the way, campfire destroyed. So, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going extreme off-road. Whee! I don't even know. I don't even... Can I? No, I can't. Oh boy. Yep. In the drink.
Well, you were going to rewind back into the truck?
Yeah. I have gone a little bit too far.
Dude.
There's a P-switch there, but I'm not going to get that just yet. But, what was I don't even know what I was saying now. I forgot what I was saying. What was I saying, chat? Before I entered the truck. Yeah, I'm sort about physical games, I guess.
I mean, I'll buy physical games whenever possible. But now you've got a lot of indie developers who don't actually want to make the game physical. Because if it doesn't make a lot of money, they're going to lose money on making all the discs.
Let's see. That's why I don't listen to rumors. Yeah, indeed. I never listen to rumors until I actually might find proof. Like, they are true or false. There was a rumor that Nintendo was gonna put FE on break. And behold, a new FE game came out. And it's understandable for them to... Because they're similar. Yeah. Right, that was that one. What one was that? Collectible coins spanning the bridge. Okay, that was that one. I need to go slightly north. Actually, as I'm on this side.
I'll tell you another game I'm interested in seeing when it finally comes out.
What's that?
They're making a new Scott Pilgrim. Making a new Scott Pilgrim game.
Huh. I don't really know. Was there a Scott program like the off-road?
Yeah, there's a movie that came out a couple of years, actually more than a couple of years ago. It's been a while since that movie came out.
Scott program like dominates the world or takes the world or something.
Yep. That's the new game. That's the new game that's coming out. Well, I gotta say, video game companies must know it's my birthday this month, because there's like several games I want this month. They're all coming out at the same time. It's like, you got Crossworlds that comes out after my birthday. You've got a remake of Pac-Man World 2. There's a Final Fantasy Tactics remake that's coming out. And then of course a remaster. I get either a remaster or a remake of the Legend of Heroes Trials in the Sky, the first.
Not quite sure. Hello, Luigi. I can follow Luigi.
No, you know what they should have done for Mario's 40th anniversary? Mario RPG 2.
They were going to make a sequel, but they just didn't.
Well, the guy who made the original has an idea for a sequel. Nintendo wouldn't let him do it. And for the longest time, they couldn't release the original because it's partly owned by Square Enix.
Oh yeah, at the time Squaresoft. Yeah, or Square.
You know, with the secret Final Fantasy boss and everything.
Oh, that, yeah.
Which means I also own Geno and Mallow and, you know, all those characters.
Tackled an endurance challenge in the wasteland. Right, okay.
Which is why a lot of those characters you'll notice haven't actually come back.
Yeah.
In other stuff. No way. I know what they're gonna do at the end of this movie. they're gonna introduce Paper Mario.
I'm actually gonna
Paper
go see the Mario
Mario.
Galaxy. You know for a fact, guys, that I'm gonna see Mario Galaxy movie in cinemas. I saw the Mario movie in cinemas as well, actually.
I didn't.
It's also on
when I-
Netflix, which I've seen again recently. 'Cause
When
that's
I
pretty
saw
cool.
when I saw what they were doing for the third Sonic movie, I'm like, yeah, I'm going to see this and pick it. I don't care. It'll be great. Reminds me of another movie I need to watch that I bought that I haven't gotten around to watching yet, even though I own it. I need to watch the movie based on a true story about Gran Turismo.
Huh.
So I can see it now, though. Everybody's gonna start posting fake images. This is who's playing Rosalina. I'm like, you don't know who's playing Rosalina. Could be anybody.
Oh wait, no! Oh my god, that's bad. Okay, that was my second lap as well. Nah, come on.
You know, like when they announced Chris Pratt as Mario, I was like, oh, he might be good. He's a funny guy. He played Star-Lord from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh, I forget he does that. Yes, he's also
You should watch the holiday special. The rest of his team is like feeling down around the holidays for Christmas, so they go and kidnap Kevin Bacon.
I think I vaguely saw snippets of that.
Yeah, it's kind of hilarious. I'm like, are you serious? These guys are kidnapping Kevin Bacon.
They're pretty comedic. I mean, what do you expect? It's Marvel. There's always some sort of comedy element in their films.
I mean, at the end of the newest Marvel movie, it says the Thunderbolts and Bob, which is just Bob. His name is Bob,
Bob.
not Robert. Not
Just
sure,
Bob.
his name is Bob.
Just Bob.
That's his regular name. He actually is like a superhero, but his name is just Bob. Stanley, what were you thinking when you named the character Bob?
You just wanted a character called Bob. Actually, there is another. Oh no, I'm thinking of Disney. I was thinking of Disney. I was thinking of Mr. Incredible because his name is Robert or / Bob. But there's Disney.
They're making an Incredibles 3 apparently.
Okay, I get the second one because you know it ends. The first one ends off like, you know, you have this mole man, which, okay, you don't really see much of, and then you just like they made an Incredibles 2 without even making a movie. What was it like? Incredibles 2 on Game Boy of all things. Like I actually had that. I actually had the Incredibles 2 video game. It was on Game Boy.
Yep. But like they waited too long to make an actual sequel. So I saw that movie and like it ends with John Ratzenberger
Yeah.
popping up at the end going,
I forgot John Ratzenberger.
here's
That's his
the
name.
minor. I'm like, oh, let's go, more movie. And then the movie ends.
Yeah.
No, one thing they need to stop doing, stop making Toy Story movies.
Oh mate, there is what's that, fifth one? Sixth one now?
Yes, Toy Story 5 is coming out. I don't...
They're also making another Frozen 3.
And Frozen 4.
Oh yeah, they have also confirmed Frozen 4 as well.
Frozen 3 isn't even out and they confirmed Frozen 4.
They
And I
confirmed
don't know
both
when
at the
this
same
was
time.
confirmed. I don't know when this was confirmed, but apparently Pixar's making a sequel to A Bug's Life.
Not
It's a
sure.
thing. There's going to be A Bug's Life too, apparently.
Ah, the first one was pretty good. I mean, even my dad likes it. Like that was his childhood, I think, almost. Maybe teenager, but yeah. Who's counting?
I grew up watching that movie as a kid.
Yeah.
My favorite Pixar franchise what happens to be Cars. I've seen all three of those.
Oh,
in
Cars is
theaters.
good, but the third one wasn't exactly too great. The second one was a
You
bit.
didn't like the third one?
It's a bit hit and miss, I guess. It just
I
hits
mean,
home
the
that,
only reason
you
I
know, the third one
enjoyed-
be like, he's just passing the torch over.
But yeah, the main reason I enjoyed the third movie is because it's actually based on actual events in like real like life, where like it's basically your older race cars. These are newer model race cars, which is exactly what NASCAR does. They phase out old style stock cars for new ones.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. See, you gotta think about it though. I know it depends upon the success of this next movie, but there's so much material from all the Mario games. Like, you can make an Odyssey movie and have Cappy in it.
Oh no.
Or, if you were smart, you take a page out of Sega's book and you'd make side projects on top of your new movie. Like they did when they made Sonic 2. Before
Hang
they
on a
made
minute.
Sonic 3,
Am
they
I
actually
being
released
raided?
Knuckles.
I'm being raided.
Where?
In the chat. Nighttime Luigi raid.
Who's that?
Nighttime Luigi. Nighttime Luigi 13.
I don't know them.
They've come in my streams a few times. I believe they are fans of Epic Luigi, if I get that correct.
We got Epic Luigi, you've got Grand Star Luigi. People must love Luigi.
I mean, Luigi's not... I mean, to be fair, someone needs to love Luigi because Nintendo don't. Because Nintendo don't.
No,
There we go.
Nintendo don't love Waluigi.
Let's not get into that. But it's more Luigi because Mario always gets the spotlight, and whenever Luigi does, it like he's either being scared completely like to his death, or he's being mistreated or not even recognized as someone that...
Just remember though, Nintendo confirmed as a third Mario brother.
Oh no. Let's see
You know,
here.
for years everybody thought Dr. Mario was just Mario in a costume. He's not. He's the third Mario brother.
Mm. Okay, so we now have a raid. Let's get our raid screen up so we can welcome in the raiders. Let me mute my capture card and let's go on for this raid. See you in a second, guys. Okay, now we are back. Let's see who we have for the raiding. We have Dynamite Denny. Is it Denny? Yeah. We have Nighttime Luigi himself. And we have Cat Dogs and Gaming Legend. Anyone else for the raid? Thank you so much, Nighttime Luigi, for the raid. I do appreciate that. That is going into my staff. Thanks for... you know, the raids. Let's do that. That is going in my Discord server, and if you would like to join my Discord server for both my streaming channels on both YouTube and Twitch, then feel free to. My Discord link is not only in the description, but let me put the command in for you just in case. All you have to do is accept the rules, or read and accept the rules, and then, yeah. You will be welcomed into the stream. Welcome into the community. I will read those later. Alright, cool.
That red screen was appropriate for today, by the way.
Oh yeah, I mean, I might actually re-record it on the Switch. So.
Oh, that would be cool. It'd be
I like everything being
higher.
crisp and clean. I recorded that from the original
It'd
Wii
probably be
version.
higher quality.
I was originally gonna record it from the 3D All Stars version, but for some reason it just didn't look good, so I had to record it from the Wii version. Although it looks pretty clean. From that, or maybe I did record it from the Switch version. I don't know. I still feel like I need a. Seriously, there is a mushroom on the river. I want to grab it. Mine. Nom nom nom. Right. I am... Where am I? Am I on the wrong side? I think I'm on the wrong side. So yeah, what were you streaming? And welcome in. Welcome in. If we get 5 more likes on this YouTube side of the stream, then we can have a nice ferret photo to show you on the stream as well. Hate to raid and run, but gotta run errands and whatnot. We were wrapping up the main storyline of the first Hyrule Warriors. Ooh. I prefer Age of Calamity myself, but yeah, interesting. I hope you enjoyed that, everyone. Welcome into the stream. If you don't know who I am Lady Linkario, also known as the Madam of Many Names. I stream when it comes to Nintendo games, I mainly stream Let's Plays of Mario and Zelda games, but I don't just do Nintendo. I do a lot of variety content with both PC, a lot of PC, and maybe a hint of PlayStation from time to time. Speaking of, I do need to go back to PlayStation games, like Ratchet and Clank, for instance. So if you're interested, then feel free to... What is that? What is that? Look, beam me up! 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 Let's go! I'm in a UFO. I'm in a UFO. I did not know. I didn't know this was a thing.
You didn't know you could drive.
I did not know this was a
You didn't know you
thing.
could drive a UFO.
No,
I've
I did
seen
not.
This.
Oh my lord! You can see everything. You can see. Look at this. Where am I going? Where am I going? I want to go to my destination.
Where am I going? I don't know. I'm having fun flying an unidentified flying object.
I can see the blue. That is madness.
I can see everything.
I can. I genuinely can. Man.
I'm so high up I can see my house from here.
I think I went past my destination. It should be down here somewhere. I'm looking for a P-switch.
In 500 feet, make a U-turn. I don't see any P-switches. I see a lot of coins, though.
Yeah. I want P-switches. Oh, there's one over there. I don't think I'll make it. No, I'm not going to make it.
I think they decided to call them P-switches.
Again, I think the P-switch originally comes from Super Mario World. I think it means power. But also the fact that it's it's perfect. Like I said, the P-switch in this game, meaning there's 394 of them. Oh, I've already got that P-switch. Damn it. What P-switch is that?
Yep. It's thank you.
Is thank you for playing. Dodge Bowser's minions
You waste all
in the
that
way
time
to
getting
the
all them
goal.
P-switches, and you don't even get anything out of it. Not even like a special congratulatory message or nothing. What a waste. Just wait. People are gonna start speedrunning getting these P-switches. It's gonna be insane.
Oh man. You can't get the P-switches unless you reset your save data for this game.
They definitely will. I guarantee you they'll either do that or they'll get a second switch just to have a free save.
Alt Nintendo Switch accounts, which I do have. I only made one of those so I can get a second save account for Breath of the Wild, and obviously equally for Tears of the Kingdom. There we go. That's the one I'm looking for.
I still haven't played Tears of the Kingdom.
Huh.
But I know how it ends.
But yeah, as I was as I was distracted by a UFO. Yes, I do a lot of PC, PlayStation, and a little bit of Nintendo. I don't always do I mostly do Nintendo in terms of like the Mario and Zelda games. I have had a lot of Mario and Zelda games over the years. And honestly, it's been great. I don't really participate much in Pokemon. I may dabble in it from time to time, but my main source of the channel is Mario and Zelda, hence my name, Linkario. Like, I could have called myself Zelda Lena for all things, because, you know, that's what I was tempted to rebrand to, but Linkario just rolls off the tongue so much. Most people just shorten it to Linkario, but the lady is more of the title than the actual part of the name. Because I was originally known as Super Linkario, but a lot of people either confuse me with a dude, or it just sounded a bit childish, you know what I mean? This way, P-switch.
Just wait. You think today was great? You know what's gonna happen tomorrow? They're just gonna announce Portal 3.
If only. Don't tempt me with that one. That has been rumored for God knows how long.
That's never gonna happen. Don't you know the story? Valve doesn't know how to count to 3.
Valve does not know how to count to 3. Ride the urban rails to collect the blue coins.
There's never gonna be a Half-Life 3.
Nope.
There's never gonna be a Team Fortress 3. We're never getting Portal 3.
Wait, where am I going? Where am I going?
Well, I will admit the Portal games are actually really, really interesting.
Well, that's where I'm going. Okay.
I used to own a copy of Portal 2.
You used to? What happened to it?
I think I sold it.
Wait. What console? If any.
On PS3. And then maybe I still have it. Do I still have it? Look with my one. Maybe look with my glasses that have one good eye.
I would have done that if I hadn't hesitated.
No, I don't have it anymore.
You should get Portal 2 for PC. It's very cheap. I'm not going to kid you. I'm going to look up the price on Steam for Portal 2. And it's not cross-platform either, I don't think.
No, they need to make a Portal gun in real life.
They have. Well, people have fan-made them, yeah.
I mean, like an actual Portal gun that really works.
I think there is one somewhere. It's just very, very expensive. Right, let's let's boot up Steam. I'm not gonna boot it up on my new PC because I don't want to.
Wait! I just remembered something. There's a fan game you might actually enjoy since you like Nintendo and you play Portal.
Portal 1 and 2 is £8.50 each. The Portal bundle, which is both games, which is 12 quid. In fact, that is a lot cheaper than you get both games separately. That would make both games less than £6 each. But then again, that's pounds.
Not bad.
Yeah. That's very... I mean, I'd say if I had to estimate, that's around $15 for both games. USD.
Well, I was gonna say, there's a Mario fan game where they give Mario a portal gun.
Oh, there is. Yeah, it's on the N64, right?
Well, no, actually that might be, but no, there actually is a 64 version of Portal.
Yeah, they've made a demake.
You unfortunately can't play it or find it anywhere anymore unless you really know where to look. Nintendo and Valve gave him a cease and desist and said, no, you can't do this. You can't remake Portal for the competition. Sorry. So he ceased production on it, and unless you know how to find the ROM, you can't play it anymore. It's like well hidden on the internet now. Which sucks because there's an achievement set for retro achievements. I want to try it, but I can't find the game. It's like, why can't video game companies be cool like Sega? They don't care what you do. You want to make a fan game of our IP? Go right ahead. It gives us more exposure, because then fans will go out and buy the real game to figure out what the real games play like. You want to make a Mario game? No, you can't do that.
Ah, there's the P-switch.
I do want to see that Mario Sunshine sequel that somebody made. What was it, like Mario Eclipse?
Oh, it's not a sequel. It's like an expansion of the original game. I've seen someone play
it.
It
Is?
trust me, it is extremely difficult. My friend Gamer X459 is trying to play it, and oh my god, he's a pretty good gamer, right? And even he's struggling at it. Like, it really is a difficult game. Like, you have to pretty much 100% the game to get extra content. I'm not kidding with this, and it's frustrating me unbelievably. I actually want to have a go at it.
Fans do,
but yeah.
Fans do what Nintendo don't.
Interestingly, you know. Actually, it's not even surprised, to be fair. Right, let's go this way.
Oh wait, you have a PS5, right?
Yep.
I just thought of another game I saw that you might enjoy.
What's that?
Oh, it's actually a game within a game, so you'd have to have the game Dreams, which is basically a game maker where you can make anything you want. But somebody it's inspired by, it's not actually Galaxy 3, but it plays like a Galaxy 3. They made a fan-made Galaxy game.
You're not talking about Super Mario, not Super Mario Eclipse. You're not talking about Super Mario, Gravity, are you?
No, that's
that is basically
that
is entirely fan-made, and it's essentially a Mario Galaxy 3.
I forget the name of it, but this particular game is set in the Dreams engine.
I only saw one more coin to get. Gather blue coins in the park's twists and turns. All these people around here are just in my way. Seriously, this one's a little difficult. This one's tight. I have to go round to the left first and then go round to the right after.
Well, let's say somebody had to beta test all this stuff before they put it out into a game.
True. Come on. Don't just... Oh my god. There's too many people around here. Seriously! Oh my god, I didn't get the last coin because there was too many people around. God,
totally had that.
Everyone was... I did have that until I ran into people and made me jump over the coin.
You were robbed.
That was so bad. I was robbed of that. Like, it's just too many people. No, stop.
So, this is Mario's 40th anniversary. When is The Legend of Zelda's 40th anniversary?
That's in, like, a few years. Like, remember, Zelda came out after Mario. by 2 or 3 years, maybe up to 5. I don't know if it's exactly 5. I remember celebrating Zelda's 25th anniversary when Mario had his 30th, so almost.
We're gonna get. You know what they're gonna do for the 40th anniversary of The Legend of Zelda? We're gonna 3D remake of the original game.
Mate, they actually, you know what? They actually did do that, and they didn't make a 3D version of it, but they did make a remake to test stuff out for Breath of the Wild before they started development. Honestly, that was a dev version of the original Zelda game, and I'm like, why don't they release that? Why don't they release that?
I mean, I don't know, cause I don't know if you know this, but you do know Mario Maker wasn't supposed to be a video game, right?
No, it was supposed to be a dev kit. And what happened was...
It originally started out, it was shown off at E3 several years ago as a dev kit. And everybody at the event was like, yo, you made this a game, I totally buy it. Give me, I want it.
There we go, finally.
And they made that and a sequel.
I had the original one on Wii U.
Oh, and if you have the right emulator, somebody made a fan-made, it's a ROM hack of Mario 64. It's Mario Builder 64.
Ah.
You can make
3D
Mario.
Now, someone said this after I was watching a Mario Maker 2 stream, and I said, well, I really would like if there was a 3D Mario Maker type game, and they said, oh, there's 3D Mario Maker. And I'm like, wait, what? And I'm like, I really want, because I want to play more 3D Mario.
Yeah, you gotta have the right 64 emulator though, because it has to have a built-in support for a SD card, because you can't have to save your levels as well as download other players' levels onto SD cards to be able to read and play them. It's kind of weird how it works, which begs the question: if fans can do this, why hasn't Nintendo done this kind of stuff back in the day? They could have totally done it. Technology was there.
Figure out a figure 8 to grab the blue coins. Okay, I don't think I've actually done this one. I need to go down this way.
Hopefully my glasses will be here next week.
Hooray!
I still don't have them.
Right, they should be around here somewhere. The P-switch should be around here somewhere. Oh, there is a P-switch. Hang on, there's a P-switch over there. I think that's the one I'm looking for as well.
Just imagine early next year we're gonna get Mario Galaxy merch for the new movie.
There we go, that's the one I want. Figure of 8. Oh boy.
Just like Rosalina, yeah, like Rosalina shirts and, you know.
I'll be like, shut up and take my rupees. And I said that on purpose as well. Actually, take my rupee coins. Because that's my currency. It's rupoin. There you go, that's what I needed to do. Now I got that one. Now I need to go south. Where am I? I am practically south now. Okay, I need to go this way a touch. Oh, hello, I see blue. I saw blue hue on the building. I was like, ah, that must be the P-switch. Check out the secret back road barrel shortcut. Oh, hey, it's Donkey Kong Country all over again.
Where's DK64?
Yeah, I know, right? DK64. Well, I guess the secret levels had the barrels. I'm not even doing anything. I'm just holding down my my button. I'm practically going straight with this one.
Wasn't that a game called Donkey Kong Barrel Blast? Something like that?
Maybe.
I feel like that's the name of the Donkey Kong game.
Oh, no, I needed height. Man, all that for nothing.
Rain.
I didn't get enough height. It didn't give me enough height. Come on. That was basically me just sitting there.
It's like, we know you like the black hole, too bad you can't have it.
Look, I'm not touching my controller. This is all that. Look, not even doing that. Like, I thought I needed to do that on that little bit there. It's only now I have to, like, do something. Like, I don't see the point of gliding if you don't get a boost during flight. But you're not getting boosts as if I'm doing this.
I don't know, but I really like that dress.
Oh, the Aurora dress? This comes from a tour.
It looks really nice.
Right, where am I now? I need to go this way and down the road. And probably cross the river.
I'll tell you one thing I didn't see coming out of this direct.
What's that?
I wasn't expecting a new Nintendo Switch online, like, thing to be announced so soon after they announced the GameCube. But we're at least acknowledged that the Virtual Boy exists. It was a bad console, but we do know that it exists.
What's that one called? Borrow some upgrades to reach the goal. There we go. I now need to go... Let's go to the... Wait, I'm that far away. Wow. Still feel that it's dumb that you need to have to... Like, have the Virtual Boy's piece to even play.
But it
I guess it's a niche.
But it makes sense because the app itself is going to output the games in the red and blue color, or in the red and black color scheme that the Virtual Boy.
Yeah, it's like nostalgia, I guess. If you've ever grown up with the game, I guess. I guess it's a niche, really. Should be a P-switch on this island. So simple. Board your chartered flight to the city. Right. What? Okay, I was off course. Coolio.
I was actually hoping for the Nintendo DS games, but we didn't get that.
Well, they've you know, taken away the support for it now. What am I supposed to do?
And, I mean, I know it's possible because, what is it? The second Castlevania collection has DS Castlevania games in it. Heck, the Wii U has DS games on it. Pretty sure you can get both Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass.
Yeah. I know the cardboard thing is there too, but come on. There's emulators that are out there that turn the red off because they toughen the eyes. Actually, red is supposed to be softer for your eyes. So, so for instance, you're in a room and you've all these bright lights and LEDs and stuff. They always say LED lights, if you're ever going caving, then the red lights are, you can still see the cave, but the red lights are supposed to be to stop, like, so say for instance you're looking at your phone, right? It's all, like, you have a blue filter on your phone to stop blue light coming through and stuff. What that does basically, it turns off the blue light, so the light coming into your eyes, because the sky is blue, our eyes are hardwired to sense blue light as like the sky, as in it keeps you awake. So that's why phones have this blue light filter. If you turn that on, it's supposed to help you like turn off your technology and go to sleep, sort of thing. Because if you keep having blue light going into your eyes, you're not going to be able to get to sleep very well. That's what the red light comes in, is basically to stop your eyes, like, I think it was something to do with, it protects your night vision. So if you was to have a bright light, it would mess with your eyes and make you convince yourself that you're still in daylight. Therefore, you can't see in the dark very well. You still have red light, and it will actually help you see in the dark better. So, there are emulators out there that turn the red off. Oh yeah. Yeah, they remapped parts that needed the stylus to buttons. Sorry for the bad sentence structures. I make mistakes when I type fast. Fair enough. There's honestly no need to type extremely fast because we're chilling. We're having a fun time. But yeah, I do need to find out what you do here because I don't know what to do. Also, I just noticed that, is this the one? Yeah, I don't know how this one goes. Blue eye is a thing, but the research last time I heard was questionable, but that was years ago. Board my chartered flight. Wow, completely missed it. Okay, so I'm not supposed to go in the water. This one's an interesting one. Hang on. I have to ask, where did you get this info? Because I was always heard that the red was tough on people's eyes. I went to oh, what was it called? So I went to a place that's, I say semi-local, it's not really that local, but it is about 30 plus miles from me, I guess. but obviously I don't want to dox myself. So I've been to a place that's like an activity center, and we went caving, and honestly they have some real caves underneath the site, and basically what they do is the caving activity leader has a red LED on his hat, on his hard hat and stuff. And he said he actually said something like, in the red light actually preserves your night vision. I think that's what I was gonna say. It preserves your night vision. So, and that was years ago. Come on, can I please? I'm not making it up. I genuinely remember that from a while back. I never would gonna go caving again. Not only, I don't mind tight spaces as long as I can see what's going on. I get very claustrophobic when it's dark. What is supposed to go on here? Okay, I'm not getting this one. How do I do this one? What's it called again? Hang on. Oh, I can get rid of that now. Board your chartered flight to the city. Doesn't tell me. It tells me where it is, but it does not tell me. Right, let's see how this one's done. Wow, they even missed the P-switch as well. I want to see how this one's done. Right, okay. Oh my god, that's basically parkour! What? Oh my god, that's insane. That's actually insane. I'm not kidding. It actually says board your flight to your destination. Holy crap. That's legit parkour. Okay. Okay, this is how it's gonna go down. Right, let's read chat before doing this. Let's see. Virtual Boy was in general system with issues. I'm reading an article. We'll double check the system because it's been a good bit since. It's been a good since I last looked at it. The Virtual Boy was likely causing issues with depth perception. The attempt to 3D was lackluster at best, and having it in enclosed space can be beginning to mess with the eye. Yeah, it's nothing to do with the red. This is a paragraph, that article, that the game developer. Yeah, it's nothing to do with the red. It does have something to do with the depth perception, yes, I get that. Other than that, though, it's not the red that does that. Right, this is what the game wants me to do. So it wants me to board the flight. It wants me to do parkour, essentially. Oh my god, I missed that. Oh. Okay, the third one comes along very quickly. But that's roughly what I need to do. Yeah, that's what it means by boarding. I thought it had to be a speed thing. That's why I said this is basically parkour. No, 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 no! Oh my god, too quick. Okay. This one I can technically do if I'm quick enough. I had to retry a few times to get right. Yeah, I know, right? You have plenty of time to do it, though. Well, at least the first bit. No, 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 I did it again! It's frustrating. And then this one, oh, too slow. You have to time it so precisely. I'm so mad. Oh, come on, I so had that. I can't even rewind as well because it will just set me back so far. I have to get it in a one try. Get time to reposition myself at least. Right, it's that. Oh, there, right, stay. I do not want to move. I do not want to move. I know I have to go over here, though. No, come on, here we go. That works, okay, I did it. Just about, I did it. I'm not doing that again. Okay, that was horrible. That was really horrible. Okay, I've got another one. I need to go south. Right. Time for this next one, which is on this little island where the spike is. Unless it's where the spike is? I'm on this island, unless it's the other island. This one over here. Perform 7,000 tricks. Race back through DK Spaceport. Oh, hang on, is that at the top? Speak DK Spaceport. It might be. There's a panel there, I'm not getting that yet. There's quite a few missions. There's actually like 3 missions on here, so. You still there, Lan? You just gone really quiet all of a sudden. Race back through DK Spaceport. At least I can take it off there. Hello? Wow. No, I didn't make it. Oh my god. I got hit by too many things. I got hit by too many things. Anyone still here in the chat or otherwise? Lan, you still here? Right now lurking while playing Borderlands 4. Are you enjoying that, by the way? Is it any good? How far you got into it? Oh, then again, I don't know the game, so... just say how many hours you're into it, I guess. And it doesn't... It should show you playtime. So, right, okay. Oh yeah, I see the announcement you saw, Lan. There we go, right. Back to everything. There we go, right. 18 likes on... Oh, it's not 18 likes, I misread that. It's 15 likes on the stream. We get 5 more likes. We've had 15 likes for God knows how long. Not getting anything for that blimmin' straw. me clip it. That's better. Right. Race back through DK Spaceport. At least I didn't get purged like I did yesterday. That was horrible. Killed all momentum. Julio. No, I'm not gonna make it. No! Oh my lord. Seriously. Can't get hit by anything. Let me just check my glasses. Better. That lens has always got streaks in it. I don't know how I get rid of it. It's a proper cleaning, I guess. Bit better. Wow, really? You know what, I'm gonna retry that. Okay. Can't cheese. You cannot cheat. You have to do it properly. I think everyone's just lost the energy now from the direct, I guess. How do you go find the direct, anyways? Really? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Got plenty of time now, let's go. Did it! Right. Ride the pipes to get to the launch pad, blue coins. How do I get there? Okay, first of all, let's... No. Oh, here we go. Yeah, okay. What's this for? Oh, this is cool. I don't think that's how I need to get there, though. Unless I do? No, it's very much what I do. And what to go from here? Need to go straight and up the ramp. Okay, cool. Okay, that's the ramp I need to go up. Remember the classic Donkey... Ah, okay. This is quite cool. Remember the classic Donkey Kong. Okay, where else do we need to go? Is that up here? Maybe. Okay, that's actually the beginning of the thing, so... Oh, it's right where the rocket actually is. There we go. Apparently... Ah! Behind me. Good, good. Right, the pipes to get the launch pad's blue coins. Okay. So we got that one, and we've got that one. Good, good. Right. Whereabouts do we need to go? Somewhere around about here. There we are. P-switch. Easy to find. Race to get ahead of the explosives. Let's go! Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Yes, there's an entire section done. That's nice. How many P-switches do we have now? 83. Oh boy, and we still have 394 total. Let's go do another area. Let's go to Shanghai Bazaar and go north. Yeah, go in the right direction. Now on this side, there should be a P-switch over here somewhere. Back to the desert, I guess. I completely jumped over that. overtake Shy Guys in the Upper River Race. Oh, you alright? Len?
I'm still here.
You were quiet for some time. You alright?
Oh yeah.
Cool. Okay, I'm just making sure I get all my P-switch tracker. Right, now I go... Wow, actually that's a long way. I'm gonna make my way back. Right, now that I'm here, I'll probably search for more...
It has really good music.
Oh, it does. I love the soundtrack of this game.
Wow. First time in several hours that happened.
What's up?
Discord disconnected me for like 2 seconds. Like that was the issue that was happening last time. Like it would disconnect me, then 2 seconds later reconnect it and everything. I don't understand.
Yeah. Okay, that is out of bounds. Oh no, it's put me back to Chigo Bazaar. I don't want to go there.
Why not? You still got that P-switch you haven't done
That
yet.
one, yeah, no, I'm gonna come back for that. It's taken me too long to do it already, and I'm like,
Yeah, that makes sense. You should come back for it.
Free Roam provides nice remixes of old Mario tracks. It's not just free roam, just the game. Like, when you're going in between, when you're not doing Grand Prix, and sometimes even when you're doing Knockout Tour, sometimes there's a freestyle when it comes to the music. It's not just free roam. Also the menus, like, you kind of have a constant, like, playlist going off, like, all the way throughout the menus and free roam, but they reset when you teleport to a different track, or... You know, they reset if you teleport to a different track or quit out free roam and go back to the menus and stuff. But honestly, this game's soundtrack is peak. Right, there's a P-switch. I know there's a P-switch over there. I don't think that's the one I'm...
I mean,
that's one I can get.
I can name a lot of games where the soundtrack's better than the game.
Fair. Grab the blue coins
This
and
isn't
don't
one I
sink.
missed.
Oh boy.
This does look like a good game.
The CPUs can get the better of you though, if you're not like skilled enough to do it. If you don't trust your driving skills, then yeah, there's a problem.
True, but I feel like that's in every game.
I mean, always time to learn, always room to learn. Like, it's funny actually, some of the tracks are remade in this game, and yet sometimes you still hear remixes or a revamped soundtrack from said game. I mean, what was the... So you have Wario Stadium, right? I'm pretty sure you have a Wario Stadium, like, piece of music that you hear in free roam. Where's the last one? Oh, never mind. Also, hello there, Vicious the Hedgehog 95. I think that's Vicious. Unless you're known as Vicious.
No, I think it's right the first way you said it.
Vicious, yeah. Something unexpected happened today, other than the direct, is I was offered a collab by someone who I didn't think would actually get to collab with.
Is it somebody good?
Mm-hmm. You know them.
Oh, I know lots of people.
Oh, that's where the last one was. Jeez. Oh, I'm gonna sink. Bye. I literally could not, like, end that. Anyway, that one is that done.
I know a lot of people, so it could be anybody.
Do you mean to DM it to you?
If you want to.
Give me a second then. Where are you? So far down. What was it called? Right, don't say this out loud.
Ooh, nice.
It was unexpected completely, and I'm like, what? I'll take a collab, no matter what it is. I want to go...
I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is.
It's a ROM hack. Well,
I figured. I'm just not familiar with the name of the ROM hack.
I think they did stream it one time. I can give you more details actually after the stream, so... Oh, there it is.
Oh, yeah.
Call off on the Oasis while grabbing blue coins. Okay, that's that one.
You know, I don't really collab with anybody.
I don't think I've collabed with anyone for a good while. Right, now I need to go north again. Where is north is the question. Is that a peach medallion? It is. I will save that for when I do online.
Oh wait, you're gonna get all the peach medallions online?
Peach medallions and the question mark panels. The only thing you can't do in online is the P-switches. Otherwise, I would be doing this online right now. It's not limitations, it's actually due to the fact that it pauses the world to fit into you to do that. But why pause the world? Like, just let others like join in on the missions and stuff.
Because Actually, honestly, I don't know. I would say I don't know why Nintendo did that. But yeah, I know you can find Peach coins online because I've seen others that have this game.
Same with the question mark panels as well.
I only know a few people that actually have Switch 2s.
I like Sajingu does. You'd definitely be down for an online search and rescue session. I say search and rescue. Kinda just came off the old tongue there. But search and explore, I guess, is the thing I mean.
Oh yeah. I mean, I gotta get the game. Like, I gotta get a Switch.
If you get the bundle, it's a lot
Dude.
cheaper than buying the game separately.
Yeah, that's another thing I don't understand. Why would anyone buy a Switch 2 without Mario Kart World?
I mean, people who don't want Mario Kart.
It's Mario Kart. I've never met anybody who wouldn't want Mario Kart.
I know someone who hasn't bought the bundle. But I know someone who doesn't like Mario Kart and then still bought Switch 2.
How could you not like Mario Kart?
Racing is a bit of a competitive thing that they don't really like. They prefer chill games like ZA, for instance. They prefer Pokemon to Mario Kart, if that makes sense.
Wait, you want a chill game like Pokemon? Do you realize how competitive Pokemon is?
It can be competitive, but like it's no, that's incorrect. That is so incorrect.
Like, they didn't tell anyone this in the direct. It was revealed after the direct was over. If you want those 3 new megas they unveiled for the Gen 6 starters, you have to partake in that 4-player online battle.
Actually, let me take my hat off. It's getting too
thing.
hot on my head. There you go there.
It involves online as to how you unlock your mega stones, and I'm just like, so if I don't have an NSO, I can't get these 3 Pokemon. That's not cool.
Better. Let's see. The problem is that people forget taxes when you buy either the bundle or the system alone. When I bought my system with the bundle, it cost around $550. Oh, mine was free postage. Mine was outright 430, but that's because it's in UK pounds, UK British pound sterling. It does equate still to 500 USD, but that's just exchange rates for you. So there's that one. Where's the other 2? Unless they're part of the bridge or something. Maybe I need to get up to that bridge. Oh wait, hang on, there's some P-switches up here. Is this... Oh, I don't know if this is the correct thing. I've noticed that the music, I believe this is Space Junk Galaxy's music. Cruise along the curving route. I don't know what this is. Might have to open my window or turn on the fan for a bit. It's getting a little warm. I mean, it was quite chilly earlier. I'm literally wearing trousers right now. Like, I had to put on socks and trousers. It actually got quite chilly where I am. So the heat's definitely died.
Oh. I mean, the low for me tonight is supposed to be 59 degrees. Mind you, that's whatchamacallit, not the other one. I don't know what that equates to with your...
God, that's so far north. Okay, let's go south then.
I don't know what 59 degrees would be in Celsius.
I don't know. Let's do that real quick.
I mean, at least that's what it said when I checked my thing. It said that the high today was 85, which is weird because it was supposed to be like 82. Now it's 85, and the low is 59. So I imagine when I go to work, it's probably gonna make cold outside.
Let's go 59. That would be 15. That's pretty chilly.
Yeah, that's how cold it's gonna be at
Let's
some point overnight.
Let's see how it is. Doesn't actually tell me on my Let's have a quick look.
We're so close.
It doesn't
Two
actually tell
seasons of Futurama's like right around the corner.
No, it doesn't actually tell me. Okay, never mind. Let's open up another web browser. That will tell me. It's currently 16 degrees, so just slightly about, I'd say about roughly 60, 61, 62 maybe for you.
That's actually pretty nice. I could stand to be outside in that weather.
So it's more or less the same temperature you just said, really, with the 59, 60.
Yep. That's what it says now. Originally it was, I think the low was like 61, now it's like 59. The weather around here is crazy. But I will admit the heat's gone, so like no more like 90s, 95, like 110 degrees. You know, summer's finally gone.
Rescue blue coins from the sands. Right, this is the one I wanted. Okay, not allowed to turn, apparently. Honestly, I didn't think if rewind wasn't a thing, it'd be a lot harder. Right, that was that one. Rescue blue coins in the sand. We need to find that P-switch and go slightly west, slightly north. Which is the bridge, I guess. Okay, so that's that P-switch. I want this other P-switch. Oh, it's above there. Okay. Which means I probably need to follow this train track. There it is. Speaking of, trains already here. Travel across the bridge. Tricking all the way. There you go, just over half a second left. Okay, please tell me that's the desert done, more or less. Right, now we can keep those there. Okay. Oh, thank you, train. Right, let's do some stuff in Wario's Stadium. It's our next venture. Right, let's have a look. There's one here. Pass by plenty of pokies. Party on the pet. Wait, what? That's not that one. There we go. Ramp through the rings and over the flames. Is that one here? Yeah. Oh my lord, what was that?
That's kind of tricky.
Ramp through the rings and over the flames. Sure. No, it doesn't seem too bad. I just took a really odd route, I think. They didn't know where to go. Okay, so that one's now done. Race through the treacherous tire path. This is certainly a side of these, like, there's always the track, and then you have the parts of the track that are explorable. That aren't part of the track. I think I'm going backwards on the track. It definitely seems like it. And I think this is the road out of here? Yeah, seems like it. Okay, where am I? On this side. I can probably get this one. Overtake the train crossing the truss bridge. There's a bridge over here. I guess. There's a road over there. Thing is though, it doesn't help. This IGN thing I've got doesn't exactly help with where to fight or how to find them. But I do have another one that helps me with that. Oh, what's going on here? Hang on a minute, I'm not following. So, let me find the... There we go. Right, I'm on the track. I'm going backwards on the track, apparently. Yes. Okay, doke. Right, from the start, I have to go forward and go into that area. Right. I then pass the campfire, go underneath this ramp. It's like a big engine, jeez. Right. Go straight forward and you carry on with the ramps, I guess? Or do you turn before... Ah, you turn before that. peach medallion up there. That's going to be a little tricky to get. Okay. Is this the one? Is this the bridge? There is definitely a bridge. Okay, so you go like that, like that. Oh, you turn before you get to the bridge. Okay. Let's see. I'm blocking the road. Sorry, mate.
Yeah, get out of the way.
Right.
Road hog. What are you doing?
I'm looking to find where my P-switch is.
No, I mean like in the game, like you're just hogging the road. Get out of the way.
Oh, right. What is that? Oh my god, 4 hours into the stream already. Right. You're watching a video.
Oh, you or me?
Are you watching a video?
Well, I'm watching the stream.
Oh. I thought I could hear voices in the background.
Oh, I didn't know you could hear that.
Ah. I can hear something. I can't hear it fully. I just hear little noises, and I'm like, I think I can hear voices.
Oh, don't worry. He's about to end anyway.
Yeah.
He's been live for almost 6 hours.
P-switch!
Where? Ah.
Overtake the train crossing and the truss bridge. Okay. Woo! Let's go! That one down. And then we go back. So back takes me back to the P-switch. That was close. Hello there, Will. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are well today. It's good to see you. .29. Oh, I've had closer. I think I've had 0.09, I think, on the clock before. I have most definitely had closer. You're doing great? Good to hear. Like to see people being good. We like to hear that people are well. Okay, so should be at the front entrance, surely. Follow the rings. Oh my god, that's gonna be at the top there. That's gonna be at the top. Means I need to get to the top of the stadium. How do I get to the top of the stadium is the question. Just cause... do it. Oh, question mark panel. Okay. This is something new. Not been up here before. Follow the ring around the rooftops. Where do I start? Down here. Let's go! Oh, I'm in a half pipe. This is new. Even while doing missions, you can then find like random places. Look, there's a pipe there, of all things. Oh my god. There's a piece. Oh my god, the P-switch is literally right there. Mine. So inevitably, finding that P-switch, I find a second one. Gather the blue coins. Oh. Not quite. Oh. That last one. That absolute last one. Issue the treacherous trial. On the rooftops. I've definitely got that one. I've got that one as well. There's only one more I don't have. Oh man, missed it. There's several pipes down there. I wonder where they lead. I didn't gather that piece there. Blue coin. That's it. Wow, really? Literally not enough momentum. Oh boy. Really? I missed the first blue coin. Game, can you like now stop doing that? That was some really horrible ones. I can't seem to get that pipe, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Come on, it's either I'm overshooting it. It's either I'm overshooting it, or I'm undershooting it, and I don't... It's not... Oh, good. And you don't automatically, like... go for it either. Now, I was about to say this one is easy, but it's not. It's far from. Come on, man. Are you serious right now? Are you actually...
Oh, I get it. You're supposed to land... Yeah, that's a little bit tricky.
There's also a blue P-switch as well at the end of this. I'm going to grab that afterwards. Come on. There you go. Now I did it. Oh boy, that took a few tries. Right, race through the treacherous there we go. That's what I wanted. Tire trier. That was easy. Okay, all of Wario Stadium's now done. Time to go north. What's the time? 5 hours? I could go for 1 more hour. I mean, last time I started off with 55. I've now got 95. So I got 40 P-switches in that time. Oh boy. There's gonna be so many more. Yeah, so many more P-switches left to go, and it's like 300. I haven't even reached 100 yet. That's a bit. Should be up this way a little bit.
If I ever end up getting this game, I guarantee you I'm gonna put a lot of hours into just this.
What, exploring?
Yeah.
Don't blame you. Oh, P-switch. Survive the spicy Fire Piranha Plant Gauntlet. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Huzzah!
Yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot you can do this. You can be on the power lines. You just drive on the power lines. Speaking of, there's a P-switch right here. I need to know which one that is, actually. Show of serious tightrope. Ah, here we go, yep. Don't know which one this is. We will find out. Or not. Whereabouts am I? I don't even know where I am.
Yeah, help you. I don't have this game. I don't even know where I don't even know where you are.
Show off your type. Okay, I can do this real quick. This is just right up here.
I'd use that service more often, but DoorDash is so expensive. I don't know if you guys have a service where you can like order food and have it delivered to your door.
Yeah, it's called takeaway.
Oh, okay. So same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, over here though, it's so expensive to order anything, cause like one secret nobody knows about. They're like, why does it cost me so much money? I'm like, because you're paying more money in the app than you would if you walked into the store and went to buy it yourself. The restaurant has to make money somehow, so that's how they do it.
No! Oh my god, no. I am not accepting that.
No.
Let's go! I did it! Whither we run. Yeah.
You cleared a mission.
Yeah, no with shipping costs, free, and then tips. Oh, we don't do that. Not with delivery services. We don't do. Obviously, food delivery services. Okay, sometimes you do it. You don't always have to do it. Obviously, it's very.
Oh no, you should see. You should see it over here. Everything's getting green. Everybody wants a tip.
When it comes to
Not even
postal
just, like, delivery
services,
drivers.
but when it comes to postal services, you don't give tips to those. No. Borrow the truck. Wait, borrow the truck. Can I still? No, I can't. Just plow through literally everything. Oh, I lost my trailers. I lost my trailers. What was that? Borrow the truck and smash through. Okay, that was that. That was fun. That's why my sister and I use DoorDash for when we're too tired to cook. It adds up a lot, yeah. Right. Oh god, I'm so far up south. You know, I need to go south.
That's amazing.
That's amazing.
My good friend, he has over 100 followers.
Nice.
Oh, wow, I just realized it's 7 o'clock.
Do you have to be? You have to somewhere to be?
No,
just
I just didn't
noticed?
realize how late it was.
Oh, fair.
No, it's like regular Friday. I don't have to be anywhere till for another like 4.5 hours.
What? I have to thread through these guys? Oh my lord. Yep, that's not happening. That's not happening.
Which is fine, because like I said, there's no
Thread the
heat
gaps in the
anymore.
steel supports. Wait, unless that's not... No. It's this one, isn't it? Thread the gaps in... No? What is that you're listening to?
I don't know, I opened my YouTube and a short opened up for some reason. It's like a weird bug that happens if you had a short open as the last thing you watched on your YouTube.
Drive through
It
the
randomly opens
threaded
another short.
roll crossing.
Hey look, he's still playing the new Hollow Knight game. Silk Song legitimately broke the internet.
Oh hey, GG Media Games for 5 months!
$5.
Welcome to Aperture Science. You're here because we want the best, and you are it.
You know who that is, right?
Yeah. It's my friend Jay.
No, the guy's voice that does your thingamajig.
Oh, that's Samuel L. Jackson. No, not Samuel L. Jackson. What? No, the other guy who sounds very similar. Say similar. The name that sounds similar. I forget the name. J.K. Simmons. That's the one.
Yep. The only reason I'm like, every time I hear that, I'm like, oh, I think of those freaking insurance commercials. Here in America, he does like he also voices insurance commercials.
Honestly,
too.
he has a great voice.
He does. Oh, see, these look really good.
Where's that GIF from, anyways? It's the Portal 2 GIF. It's when the it's when you do. I don't know. I think it's part of the trailer actually. You have in game, for Portal 2. No, it's not a movie. It's not a movie. It's Portal 2. It's the game.
How are you gonna analyze the legacy trailer for Star Force? It's literally 20 seconds long. There's nothing in it.
Yeah, it's one of the. It's one of the. It's part of the trailer in-game trailer for Portal 2. So it's when one of them presses a button and then the other one gets squished by a spike, a spike platform. What they call them? Spike panels. That's it. They call them spike panels. He was like, my friend just got killed. So he doesn't say it, but his actions be like, my friend just got killed, and then a replacement just falls down a pipe and was like, "Hi," and he says, and he just hugs him. He said, like, "You're alive." I love it. Should have known that from the robots. Yeah, I mean, I got that, not only the voice from Portal 2, I actually edited it slightly, so I edited out the because the whole, like, from J.K. Simmons, the voice line is welcome to Aperture Science, astronauts, war heroes, and blah 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 blah. To, you know, you're here because we want the best, and you're it. And then I think he goes into detail and stuff like that, but I edited out the whole astronauts and war heroes bit, so I just said, welcome to Aperture Science. You're here because we want the best, and you're it. Basically meaning you know, you've become a member and you're the best and you're it. So we want the best and you're it, sort of thing. I thought that was fitting, quite honestly, because I love Portal 2. Not only is the voice from Portal 2, but the and I wanted the hug gif as well. I got the gif. I didn't even record it. I got it from, just searched it up on the web and I found it, and it's part of the Portal 2 trailer. I wanted more of it, like, wanted them hugging more, but again, the way that the trailer is, it just goes into the next scene, and I'm like, okay, I just have to cut off there and then repeat and stuff like that. So I wanted something fitting because I like Portal 2. So how are you there doing there, JG Media Games? It's good to see you. How have you been doing? Right, I need to go this way, sort of. Been writing up this manga of yours. Manga? Well, that's interesting. Right, I need to go this way. Just a little bit. There it is. I actually see it, which is nice. This one is my 100th P-Switch, guys. So I'm like nearly a third in. Actually, there's nearly 400, so I'm like nearly I'm over a quarter of the game. So, and it's only taken 2 streams so far. Might need about 8 streams. Then again, I have mirror mode to unlock yet, so that's a thing. Easy. But it still supports.
Wait, you still don't have... Oh, that's right. You're waiting to do the other stuff online, so you don't have mirror mode.
I don't have mirror mode because you need 10 P-switches, 10 peach medallions, and 10 question mark panels. I currently have 100 P-switches. I have 1 peach medallion, which I got over at DK Spaceport, which was a mistake in getting because I wasn't intending to get it. I just happened to run into it by mistake. So yeah. Let's see. And it's taking forever. Yeah, 400 P-switches. Well then. I say there's nearly 400. There's exactly 394. And we were having this discussion earlier. The P-switches are perfect for it. Okay, the P doesn't stand for perfect, but in a way it does. The only reason I say is the P-switches are perfect is because the number 3... So if you put 3 and 9 together in Japanese, it translates to what sounds like in English, thank you, okay? Now if you put the 4, well, the 4 meaning the word for, if you translate it from the letter 4, sorry, the number 4 to the word for, F-O-R, not F-O-U-R. So if you have thank you for, and if you have the P switch, normally it stands for power. That's what the P switches stand for, power switch, right? However, in this case, it goes for thank you for, replacing the power to playing. Thank you for playing. So the 394 is thank you for P switch playing. Thank you for playing. Isn't it very it's clever, isn't it? It actually is clever. Did they add a story in this entire time around or no? No, there's no story. There's no story. You could essentially think of the game's story mode as all the missions, the stamps you collect, or stickers rather, and all of the so you have question mark panels. So if you see the bottom corner of my screen, you have question mark panels, peach medallions, and the P switches. They are the 3 collectibles you get in game, along with the coins. Obviously, the coins unlock every 100 coins you get. You unlock a new cart, but there are more and more stickers to collect just by driving. Literally, just driving certain amounts of milestone kilometers. In this case, in this game, there is the certain number of tricks you can get. I've got 7,000 kilometers, and I think 7,000 tricks. There's also other, milestones you can get. I mean, what was it? If I go to change character... Oh yeah, I unlocked Dolphin at one point in time. But I'm glad I actually caught that. Because last time I did online play, I unlocked Dolphin, so... Clearly goes to show when last time I played... no, I need that. There we go. There's my Rosie. Now, if I have my car with my sticker, if I go plus, you can choose all the stickers. And these are the ones I've got so far. There are loads. Basically, what the stickers do is to identify who you are. So you can choose anyone. Oh, I like that one. I want that. Unless there's another one that's... Yeah. It just basically shows you what you got. So you got a certain amount of coins. You raced 140 times. You unlock them by missions. I can't wait till I do Starview Peak. That's my favourite track in this game. I would have never guessed that. I wish there was a story mode. Then again, no Mario Kart has a story mode. So what was it? Oh, that one definitely. Yeah, that one I did have.
Well, I mean, most racing games don't have story mode.
The only one that I do know that does have a story mode is CTR. That has Crash Team Racing. That has a story mode.
That's actually a really good game. I grew up with that too. I love it.
I own that physically on PS1, and I can play it through my PS3, which is really cool. And I have CTR remake on Switch.
Oh, nice. The remake's actually pretty fun.
I was gonna play both games. I was gonna play both of them. I was gonna do the original, and then I was gonna do the remake. Oh, you see, it's not really much different except for the graphic overhaul and. Well, it was on PS1 compared to
but it also has it also has characters and bonus tracks from.
It has bonus tracks from Crash because it's known as Nitro Kart. I got the upgraded version, the Oxide version. I got the my CTR on Switch is the Oxide edition, which is extra costumes and stuff, and extra stuff.
You know.
And then you get the tracks from all other like Crash Team Racing games, like Crash Tag Team Racing and stuff. You get the other tracks from there.
Do you know that Nitrous Oxide was supposed to be playable in the original game?
He was, yeah. He is now playable, obviously, in the remake.
But because of the hardware limitations, they couldn't figure out how to get him into the game.
No.
To actually make him look like he's in the game as an enemy you can race against, but they couldn't figure out how to program him onto the disc to make him a playable character. Because he's bigger. His card's bigger than all the other characters, like he takes up more space.
Yeah.
Although, leave it to modders to do what the original video game company couldn't. Did you know there's an actual mod for the game? You need an emulator for it. Because you have to have internet, so it's gotta be on computer. You can actually play that game online with other people. There's an online mod for it.
What, the PS1 version? Or the mod ROM? Is it ROM hack, right? You said?
The PS1 version has an online mode with custom lobbies and everything. Seen video for it, I was like, this is amazing.
I do need to play PlayStation again at one point. I want to go back to both Ratchet and Clank. I've done Rift Apart now. Rift Apart is fully done. I just need to edit. I need to edit that final live stream, the part of that final live stream I did. It's just my self-confidence and my motivation is kind of down at the moment for that. Even though I really do want to get it done.
You need to play one of my favorite games.
That and Astro. I want to get back to Astro's Playroom because I did actually start that directly streaming through my PS5, but I can continue that normally. The only reason I did that one stream is because it was half of one stream that I wanted to attach to another, so I didn't want to upload it and then do a separate one entirely. I sort of wanted to add it on the end because it was technically the finale, and like having a 2.5 live stream VOD like going up, it's nearly 5 hours, I guess now. Anyway, let's catch up with chat. Would love to see you play that game, milady. To be honest, I think that you should play the latest CTR. I was going to play both games to show off the differences between both the PS1 and the remake Nitro Kart. Yeah. Better to play that game on PS4 and PS5. Again, I have it on Switch. I have it digital as well, I think. I didn't really want to buy it digital, but I kind of got the discount of buying it on digital, so. Oh, what did I get physical?
That's why I did it. I got a digital.
Yeah, I got it digital. It was on sale on the eShop. It was on sale on the eShop, so I might as well got it. Because it was just
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. I bought it on a whim because everyone wanted to play it at the time, so that version has more perks and such. Yeah, I just wanted to show the original off because I just happened to have it. I bought it at Comic-Con a while back, actually. I'm like, I really want to show off the original, and then I was going to redo the remake because there is new content. There's tracks from all over the Crash Team Racing series, or the Crash Racing series.
Did they add both of the Komodo brothers in the remake?
Maybe. There's a lot of new characters to play, actually. To me, it feels like a sin to play Crash Team Racing other than system. Wait. To me, it feels like a sin to play Crash on any other system than PlayStation. I do agree with you. I did want it for PC, but I don't think it's on PC. I also wanted it on PlayStation, but again, I bought it on a whim.
It is.
Because it was on sale at the time on the eShop, and I'm like, I kind of wanted it for PlayStation, but yeah. Hello there, Fake Cat, welcome to this, the stream. How are you doing, good sir? Good person. Welcome to the stream.
I still need to play. I still need to play Crash 4.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to play Crash 4. I don't have it though. Let's see. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. Are you in a room or server or just in free roam? I'm just in free roam. I'm collecting all the P-switches. I will get to free roam at some point in time, but I am not doing online lobbies at the moment until I get all the, because I want to get all the P-switches before I do online lobbies, because I kind of want to get all the single player stuff out the way, because I've done all the Grand Prix except for Special Cup, but Special Cup I'm saving for last because I get to do it only once, and it's special because it's a nice finale. I don't want to end up doing it multiple times. So I can unlock mirror mode for the first time. I want to get all the P-switches. Yes, obviously granted you have 10 P-switches, 10 question mark panels, and 10 Peach medallions to, and then play Special Cup in order to unlock mirror mode. But before I do that, I kind of want to get all the P-switches first in solo, because the P-switches are the only things you can't get in online. Same with all the Grand Prix things, unless you do local multiplayer, that's different. But I've got not in local multiplayer at all. So I kind of have, what was it, 390, I have 200... No, I don't know how many I've got left, but I know there's 394 P-switches, but I've currently got 101. So I was going to get all the P-switches first, and then I was going to go online lobbies with people to help explore and get me the Peach medallions as well as the question mark panels, so it's just so I could have something to do online, rather than do this all solo and leave everyone out, so yeah. But I do appreciate everyone for being patient with me, because you know I keep my word. I like to keep my word in saying I will do online lobbies, just not for the moment. And honestly, it's worth the wait. My personal opinion, it's worth the wait. The more streams I do, the more I stream this, the more I can get this done in solo and let you guys into a lobby.
Oh, that's who's making the book. That's pretty cool. So I seen something here on my Facebook. I know who's making the actual like Rosalina storybook.
Ooh, who's that?
It's being made by Dark Horse Comics.
Don't know who that is.
It comes out November 25th.
I don't know who that is actually.
And I mean, they might use other people, other publishers for other parts of the world, but they're like an American comic book company.
Climb one crane, then dodge the other. Okay, I've done that.
Why would Paramount want to buy Warner Brothers?
Don't know. Okay.
Yeah, see, Mega Stones for Chestnut, Delphox, and Greenwich will be available as rewards in the online battle club.
Yeah, they're ranked rewards, I was told, yeah.
The stones cannot be obtained through normal game. So if you don't buy the game day one, you can't get their Mega Stones. That's no.
Day one? Wait,
No.
hang on, why?
Because they're doing events for them in the battle club. Greninja starts on the 16th. Delphox is next. Chestnut's after that. No. No. No.
Gather the scattered blue
I'll
coins.
criticize Pokemon for that one. That is not cool.
That's it. And hello to you, George. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Where was that P-switch? Oh, that's right above Toad's factory. Gather the scattered blue coins. That's... Oh my god, I went so far west. So far, I've got 103 P-switches. So, 100 down, and however many to go. Did you enjoy the direct? The first 10 minutes, honestly, it was absolutely madness. Again, I didn't think I would be excited for that, but man, actually, it got me. It really did. Like, Galaxy-inspired film from Super Mario Bros. Like, seriously. Did I or did I not call it? Obviously, I didn't watch the movie with you guys, but like, for those who I did, obviously in person, watched it with, I swear, I called that there's going to be a Mario Galaxy thing. Like, that Luma gave it away. I mean, yes, it was a psychotic Luma, but either way, it was pretty funny. Luma was pretty funny. But like, man, I was like, where's Rosalina? They need to have Rosalina next. I literally said something like, they need to have Rosalina next, the sequel. So. And what's going to happen? Super Mario Galaxy, and look, like, who's going to be there? If they don't have Rosalina in the film, I swear, I am going to throw a fit. Like, how can you have a Mario Galaxy inspired film on the Mario Bros series and not have Rosalina? That is sinful. Sinful. But hey, I will be so upset. Hop from rail to grab the blue coins. I believe I have done that. Oh, I can hear that. That's pretty loud. Snag a couple of snacks in a race around the big donut. Big donut! That's where that is. Where's the big donut? Oh my god, so far that way. The Virtual Boy had me cringing at Nintendo, who said it was okay to add it. Oh my god. Like I said, the Galaxy stuff was really good. Everything else was like, okay. I was talking over someone that quite a few of the... I mean, you can go back and watch it. If you really want me to, I can make it a separate video. And you can watch my reaction like that, rather than watching for the... And then again, you could just have the stream. You should watch the first hour of the stream. And that's it. Right, I want the big donut. Yeah, everything else was just kind of mid. I'm like, okay, that's happening, that's happening. The only thing that I really enjoyed about was the Galaxy stuff. Like, Galaxies 1 and 2 are being re-released on Switch 2. Oh, well, Switch, yeah, compatible Switch 2 as well. And like, they're not only adding new content, but they're adding a new amiibo, which I don't know what does, by the way. I'm gonna get that amiibo. But also the fact that I want that book. I want the book. And also, I'm going to re-record that footage. You know, I have my raid screen? I'm going to re-record that footage on the Switch version and edit that down and be so crystal clear. What did I even... Hang on. What was that one I did? Note the timing of your jumps. Forget the messy nature of prototypes testing. Take a tour of Toad's factory. Race up to every top of the crane. I think that was that one. Ow. Now that would be easier to make it separate. Oh, this is cool.
okay, there's the name of the movie, the new movie I was trying to think of. It's Jurassic World Rebirth.
Rebirth? That sounds like a retelling.
Yeah, that's the new that's the new one. Well, actually, that's the new movie, part of what's gonna be a new trilogy. There's supposed to be three new movies.
I think I did hear about that actually before.
So there'll be like 9 Jurassic Parks by the time they're finished.
God. Madness, isn't it? Forget the messy nature of prototype testing. What is that one?
I gotta admit though, that direct was definitely good. Really good.
Well, I enjoyed like the first 10 minutes.
Oh, I know. You want them Galaxy games to come out.
Honestly, the only thing I was
And you
interested in
wanna
were
go
the
through the
Galaxy
movie.
games. I did say I might invest in the new Tamagotchi Life. I did have the original Tamagotchi Life.
Boy?
Nah.
I think it's pretty cool. That's like an actual peripheral you put your Switch inside of.
It was like a Nintendo Labo. I never invested in that, so.
Yeah, but
Just.
this is for the simple fact that it's actually.
Yeah, the new Yoshi
yeah,
game.
it's only gonna be-
I did hear about the new Yoshi game. Tempted.
Oh yeah, that looks really good.
That does look really cute.
Yoshi's Story was a good game.
Yeah, I think it's inspired by Yoshi's Story. Oh, yeah, what was that other thing? Take a tour of Toad Factory. Where was that?
I just want to know why Nintendo hates Waluigi.
There was a ROM hack once of Waluigi's taco stand. I don't know if you heard about that one.
Oh, I've seen that. It's pretty fun.
Oh, this was the
It's
one.
pretty funny.
Take a tour of the factory. That's what that is.
It's a hack of Mario 64. You play as Waluigi, who owns a taco stand, and each one of the levels is you going around gathering taco ingredients to make a taco for the customer.
It's pretty funny.
You
The
get,
Mario
like,
Tennis
you
game
get,
looked
like,
decent.
Goombas and... Oh yeah, that tennis game looked pretty good.
It looks pretty good, but tennis is not my thing, so I guess I'm probably have to skip.
Which,
on
by
it.
the way, apparently that leaked image yesterday was completely wrong.
Leaked image.
There was a leaked image of Donkey Kong on a base, on like a base for baseball. So I thought we were getting a new baseball game today. We didn't.
Honestly,
We
the
didn't.
DLC for Donkey Kong Bonanza, it's really like shoving it in my face. Like DK Isle from like DK64,
Yeah.
man, you are really trying to get me to get the game. Like,
Yep, you want 64.
I want DK64 and NSO, damn it, and then just not doing it. Oh man, this is brilliant. I'm actually glad I'm doing this right now. Oh,
They're gonna do it one day when you don't expect it. It's just gonna shadow drop on the Nintendo Switch and then they'll see it
yeah,
coming.
alright. I was doing so well. Oh man. Although I wish it was a new baseball game.
We'll talk about collectathons. Somebody told me that game has what, 120 bananas for each character, I think it was?
What? 100 bananas, normal bananas, but golden bananas, there's... hang on, I think there's like 5 per character in each level.
Yeah, that's like a collectathon in and of itself.
Oh, come on! I was on that... Did you guys see that? I was right on there.
I saw it.
Like,
But yeah,
I phased through that. That annoyed me.
People think it's an issue with Rare, and I'm like, that's not possible.
It's not an
'cause
issue
we
with
got-
Rare. You know why? Because you have
we
other
got
Rare
Banjo,
games on
we
there.
got
You got the Banjo-Kazooie
got
games.
Banjo, we got
You got the
GoldenEye.
GoldenEye. You got GoldenEye. You got other Rare games on there. At least those 3, right? You have more Rare games.
I mean, you have all the Donkey Kong Country games.
Are they? Oh, yeah, they are Rare as well, aren't they?
Yeah. And the Donkey Kong Land games.
It was mostly due to the N64 Rare games that we were sort of discussing, but yeah.
And you can't say, oh, they don't got the expansion pack in here. But I can play, where is it? But look, Majora's Mask, right there.
You don't need the
Look.
expansion pass.
No, I mean like the expansion pack, you know, the...
Yeah, but you don't need it because it's already technically already built into the Switch emulator.
But that's what they would argue as well. I'm
The
like,
Switch,
but no,
the
'cause
NSO,
like
the NSO is a bunch of official emulators from Nintendo, and basically the expansion pack is built into it essentially. That's why you can play Majora's Mask.
Actually, wait, we only have...
Where's the thing?
We've got Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, and GoldenEye.
Yeah, those three
We don't got any other rare games on here.
I literally said those are the 3 rare games that we've got on N64.
Oh no, wait, we've got Killer Instinct.
I have no idea what that is.
And a game called Blast Corps.
Where's my...
I don't know.
Oh my god. I can't find my P-switch that I had before.
Where's the Perfect Dark? Where's Conker? Where's Conker's Bad Fur Day? It's kind of awesome though, with all this other
Conker's
stuff
Bad
that's
Fur Day
coming.
could be on the N64 mature. Because I mean, Shadow Man's already on the mature side. I'm quite surprised GoldenEye wasn't on the mature thing either, to be fair. Galaxy Amiibos. Wait, is there 2 Amiibos or just the one? Because I know there's Rosalina
No,
sitting
there's
down.
2.
There's 2? What was the other one of?
Yeah. I think there's 2. I don't remember. I think there was 2 of them.
2 separate ones, yeah. But I know there's Rosalina sitting down with her storybook and stuff. What was the other one of? I vaguely saw... I actually looked away from the screen a few seconds, actually, because I was like... I was reeling from the Galaxy games being released. I'm like, oh my lord. Can I just say, I almost teared up, like, seeing those. Because everyone knows on this channel how much I love the Galaxy games. And I actually almost teared up because, like... I don't know why. I literally don't know why. Because, like, I love Super Mario Galaxy. I'm like, I already got the 3D All-Stars. I only got 3D All-Stars only because of Sunshine. But I didn't realise that it was going to be a exclusive game. I think I did at the time. I can't remember. But, like, Nintendo,
Wait,
bring back
you've
3D
never-
All-Stars. Like, what's wrong with you, man?
Wait, you've never played Sun?
I
You never
played
Sunshine?
I played Sunshine on the original GameCube version. I played it on my Wii, but I never
you
I
did
never
not?
owned it, you see. And I was like, I never owned it, so I bought 3D All-Stars for Sunshine. Obviously there was Mario
never
64. I would never recommend Mario 64 and 3D All-Stars. That's the Shindo version, and you can't really do very good speed runs on that. You can't even do backwards long jump, and every time you throw Bowser, he goes bye-bye, rather than so long, King Bowser.
Wait, is that what he's actually
That's
saying?
actually what he's saying, yes. Don't fool the meme, so long, Gay Bowser.
No, I know. But because of the N64 sound chip, that's what it sounds like.
It is very much what it sounds like. In fact,
I
Charles
wanna
Martinet
meet-
actually
I wanna-
confirmed it's actually Solo and King Bowser. Everyone knows.
I want to meet him one day.
I did meet him, actually. I met him at Comic-Con.
Really? You met the voice of Mario? He seems like a nice guy.
I met him when he was still the voice of Mario. That was a good few years ago.
He seems like he'd be a nice guy.
Oh, he is genuinely. Like, even if, like, he goes to Comic-Cons, right, he is still, like, embracing the Mario spirit. Like, he goes, woohoo! He talks about...
Go watch this.
Yeah.
Go watch this short he posted of how he got the job as Mario.
Oh, no, I know how he got the job as Mario. Like, I've seen videos of him on YouTube
Yeah,
and
he
stuff.
basically walked in and did like an over-the-top Italian guy.
Yeah, and he's like, oh, get the spaghetti, and then he did Luigi, and I was like, oh, Luigi, get the spaghetti, and then he does that sort of thing. So, I don't know where I'm going. I need to get back to this. race up to the very top of the crane. I need to get back there and I can't find it.
Like, I've always wanted to meet him, and my brother keeps rubbing it in my face. I met the voice actor for Sonic. I'm like, yes, I know. How many times are you gonna tell me you met Roger Craig Smith?
Roger Craig Smith. For some reason, I thought of actually, I couldn't think. Jason David Frank. I think, but that's the Power Ranger, isn't it? That Sean keeps going on about.
Yep. Yep.
He met him as well.
Yeah, that's something I'll never be able to experience.
Yeah, sadly. Died a couple of years ago, I think.
Like I said, yeah, you never know what's going on with somebody. You should reach out to your friends if you haven't talked to them in a long time. Just make sure they're okay.
Yeah, I can't find this thing anymore. It was just a whim. I found it, and I really can't find it again. Let me, come around about here. There's a P-switch behind that thing. That's cool. Right. Should be around here somewhere.
No, you know what game they need to bring back that was only exclusively for the Wii U, which you can't get anymore because they took the servers offline for the Wii U?
What one's that one?
It's literally a reskin of the game, but they need to bring back Dr. Luigi.
Dr. Luigi?
It's a reskin of Dr. Mario. You remember a couple of years ago, the year of Luigi?
Oh yeah, they did a lot of stuff from Luigi. I know my younger cousin has a Luigi 3D, a Luigi 3 exclusive 3DS.
Yeah, they did a Dr. Luigi. It's basically a reskin of Dr. Mario. So theoretically, if Dr. Mario is the third Mario brother, would that make Dr. Luigi the fourth Mario brother?
Maybe.
You know, if you remember the line in the movie, Mario's father does actually tell him, "Hey, you guys be more successful like your other brother. He's a doctor."
Yeah. Yeah, but his name's
Dr.
not Mario.
Mario's
But his name's not
Mario.
Mario though. But his name's not Mario. It just says, "Oh, you've got your brother's a doctor. Your whatever, your other brother." No, it didn't say brother.
Yeah, but I mean that confirms that like Dr. Mario is the third Mario brother.
He's not. Well, it's not. His name's not Doctor Mario though. But he says he's a doctor. It's not specifying his name.
Oh, I know, but I'm just saying it's probably.
I think the other one is Mario
hinting that
in the Warp Star. Yeah, I need to look at those. When I finish stream, I'm gonna look at the gonna find those new amiibos. I'm gonna rewatch the direct, just that galaxy bit. Like not only the moving, we'll rewatch the trailer so I can see anything that I missed. And actually now that
I gotta say, out of everything I was expecting, I was not expecting a Galaxy movie.
I didn't expect it either, honestly. That was a shock. Like all the,
But that's.
I was like,
But that's gonna.
I
be
saw the opening. I'm like, okay, that looks like the Mario movie. Okay, are we getting a sequel? And then it panned up to like it started going into space. I'm like, no, please. I'm like, my mind was like, in that moment, like obviously going slow motion. I'm like, no, it's not doing it. It's not doing it.
Oh,
and I saw Galaxy, and I'm like, oh my god, it's actually done it. It's actually I predicted this.
But we already had a sequel. It was originally called Super Mario Movie 2.
Well, yeah, that was probably the.
It was coming out at the same time as the movie that's coming out.
That was probably the. What was the? Not beta. What's the thing called? Default name or?
Probably the tentative
What's
title.
What's the name that they say that you have to go for this one for? You kind of want to go for this name for
Placeholder?
now. Placeholder. That's the word I was looking for. It's probably a placeholder.
Yeah, like they did for Metroid Prime 4. They rebranded the game as Metroid Prime 4 Beyond.
Yeah.
When you saw that trailer, you can see why it's Beyond. It's like that just looks amazing. Samus on like a motorcycle. Like, yes. We need.
Right, now I need borrow a boat to become unstoppable. Which I assume... somewhere over here.
Oh, you know what I just realized, by the way, by watching the trailer, the cast reveal for that movie? Donkey Kong's not in the new movie.
He's not. But he... I mean,
Seth
just by
Rogen.
the one trailer though, like, you can't really get much from just watching a single trailer. That will show you probably the base trailer.
I don't know, maybe that means we're getting a solo Donkey Kong film.
Maybe. I mean, Seth Rogen did say he'd be down for a Donkey Kong movie. Wouldn't it be really cool, considering that when they introduced Donkey Kong in the film, they literally played Donkey Kong rap, the DK rap, but they didn't even credit the original songwriter. They just didn't. They just said Donkey Kong 64, and I'm like, you're not going to credit the original singer? Okay.
I'm surprised the original singer didn't sue Nintendo for that.
Oh, mate. It's not just... Yeah. They had to.
Because you heard what happened with Sonic 3, right?
No, I don't actually.
Oh, you didn't hear about they finally settled, and he said, you know what, it ain't worth it. But yeah, Johnny, how do you say his last name? His last name's Italian. It's Johnny Giheli, I think that's how you say it. The lead singer of Crush 40.
Pass.
He sued Sega because they didn't give him any like royalties from reusing his song in Sonic 3. Sega didn't pay him a dime.
That seems a bit bad though.
They remixed and reused Live and Learn so much in that movie, and they didn't get a single penny.
Wow.
I'm like, you can't do that. They wrote this song for you, not the other way around.
How bad is that?
He wrote the song and said, hey, I think this fits Adventure 2. And Sega was like, yeah, we'll take it. But they didn't pay him for it. Like, when they used it in the third movie, they didn't pay him for it.
Jay
He was
says...
going to actually sue him.
Jay says a new Donkey Kong movie would be bananas. Ha, I get the joke.
Yes. Y'all remember that Donkey Kong cartoon from back in the day?
No.
You don't remember they had a Donkey Kong cartoon back in like the 90s? I never saw it. I know they had one.
I was born in the late 90s. I don't think I knew about it at all. Oh, you do? Oh my god.
I know.
Jay knows. Jay remembers.
I know. I'm ancient.
Not. Oh, there's the P-switch. I was looking for that.
I was born in '89.
The 3D cartoon? Oh man, I think I need to watch that then.
Oh, you know what else nobody ever remembers? Have you ever heard of Earthworm Jim?
I have actually. I think I used to play the Earthworm Jim games
he
on
had a
arcade.
cartoon. You know he had a cartoon too, right?
Didn't know that. Maybe I do actually.
Just like nobody knows that Naughty Dog wanted to make Crash Bandicoot into a cartoon. And Sega, not Sega, Sony was like, it's a brand new IP. I don't think this is gonna work. So they rejected their idea.
1996, that was a year before I was born, so I was not aware of it. Right, where am I? I am going to go this way a little bit.
You have at least seen the Mario cartoons, right? Like the one with the realistic Mario Brothers in it?
That's not a cartoon. Do you mean the live action ones?
No, there's one of them that had like had skits with guys that played like actual Mario and Luigi.
I have seen
like
snippets of the original Mario Bros. Live action like TV series.
Oh, have you seen the live action movie?
Nope.
Oh, it's so hilarious. King Koopa's a mob boss.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that.
It's so hilarious.
I heard about that Daisy's in it. And like, it's just basically characters in a. It's just basically characters rather than not even cosplay. They're just literally real life characters with just the names of the characters, and then they just happen to be in a real world situation, I guess. Just hilarious, honestly.
They're just two plumbers from Brooklyn that fell down a warp pipe that ended up in the Mushroom King. Now they gotta save a princess. Also, here's an idea for you, Nintendo. Is Peach that dumb that she just keeps letting herself get kidnapped or something?
Cool.
It's a reoccurring theme in all your games. Is like, we gotta go rescue the princess. She's been kidnapped again. Next Mario game, we'll just send somebody else to go get her. Get a couple of toads. They can do it. It's like the only game Daisy was like the princess you had to rescue. Luigi wasn't even the main character, he was Mario.
Nope.
You played Mario Land, right? On the Game Boy?
Nope. Never played it. Never owned it.
It's on NSO, I think. I think it's on NSO, you should try it. Like in this one, this is Daisy's first ever game that she was introduced in. So you would think, oh, you know, Daisy's Luigi's princess. Yeah, but you play as Mario, not Luigi.
What Lan is talking about? Oh, by the way, Lan is they, them. 1988 DIC cartoon called Super Mario Bros. Super Show. Yes, I have heard of that. The stars WWF
That's where the famous
legend Captain Lou Albino as the voice actor of Mario. I used to watch that as well.
Song, what is it? That song "Do to Mario." That's where that came from. And that was 1 year before I was born. I've only ever seen reruns of that show.
Oh, I went too much. Okay, special tester skills, I guess. Oh, we just need one more like on the stream, guys, and we get the ferret phone. We have like.
Yeah, hold on a minute.
We have like between 10 to 15 minutes left on the stream. To
I need
a
to
6
check
hour.
something. Did I? Because I know I briefly popped in for a minute before we started reacting to the direct. Did I actually like the stream?
I don't know, did you? If you didn't,
Let's
what are
find
you
out.
doing, Lan? Like the stream! Always like the stream.
Oh, nope. I'm sorry, I did. I cannot help you.
It's fine. We just need one more.
People tell you not to use alts, so I'm not gonna do that.
I have accounts I use that I have access to, so I use that. They're not alts, they're just other accounts that do get used for purposes. I mean, like I said, I have the access to my bot account, my Linkario bot. I have to have an account for my bot because of the messages, the time messages. I have my account, of course, but I don't think that counts. I don't think the streamer's actual like counts on their own stream. So there's another account I have access to. Oh my lord, can we do this, please? Oh my god, that would have done it. Oh, okay, never been. That would have been it. Could have been it.
That's one of my heroes right there.
What's that? Can I please?
Wait. That's not right. That's not right. That's right.
You good there, Lan? I can just hear a lot of noise coming from your mic.
Yeah, no.
Seriously? Seriously? Wow. Okay, this one is difficult. It's definitely a stark contrast from yesterday's stream. Like I said, the like count just got completely purged. Like, it was down to 3.
Happened?
I don't know.
What happened there?
I don't know. YouTube was clearly having a bug day.
I saw all your likes go like away, and
They
I
just
was like,
drained
what are
them.
people
Like,
on,
I had
like,
12, and all of a sudden, just YouTube started purging me of likes. I went from 12 to 3. Like, purged me of 9 likes. You flipping rude, man.
Yep. Now we just need one more like. Somebody please come to the stream.
How are you supposed to do this?
Work for Nintendo and be a developer.
The problem is though, I can do practicing, but I don't have all the boosts, so I can't really do that without the key switch. Not unless I have some items. Let me grab some items. The only time I could do this is with items. Can I have some items, please? Item box, thank you. I guess that
No
works.
more items, though. Everybody's reacting to the direct like hours afterwards. You know everybody's hopping into the chat, spoiling everything for everybody.
Are they actually?
Oh, I don't know. They probably are.
If they're spoiling, then the streamer would be like, no, don't spoil. Like, that's just rude. Oh. I don't know how I can do the See, I don't quite know how to do it. Don't know how to get back to that. How do you do this? Hang on. Let me see this. I had to look up another one earlier. Okay. Let's have a quick look. What's this one
Can
called?
die in the Mario Galaxy Hub World? What?
That one. It says number 2, so okay. Apparently there's a few of these ones that are named. Oh, it does actually say number 2. Let's see how this one is done. So you go on that one, on that one. So you go on that one, onto that one. It looks like they actually... Okay. That's how you do it. Even if I don't fail, even if I fail the last one. Right. Back up. I have to... I not only have to boost off of that blue one to the left, I then have to turn left. I then have to turn left and then do that. Just remember how you used to do it in Pro Skater 3. I never played that game.
Which version of Pro Skater 3?
I don't know. Well, Jay's asking, so... Well, Jay's talking, so...
Mario Galaxy, the movie.
That works. I did it. Alright, fair enough. I needed to do that second, I need to do a trick in the air, and that's what was screwing me over. Okay, how many do I have now? 110! Ooh. 100. Okay, so it looks like I'm going into the region of Bowser's Castle. I've already done Toad's Factory. Yeah, so I've already done Toad's Factory. I've already done Wario Stadium as well. There's Airship Fortress. The whole area around Bowser's Castle, as well as Dry Bones Burnout. And I want to find the Big Donut. Can I go towards the Big Donut? Right, where can I get towards the Big Donut? Hey. Right, let's get out of here, shall we? Didn't want to do that. Let's get out of here. Right in the middle of the pathway though, that's the thing. Right, towards Bowser's Castle it is. I need to go to the Big Donut. I think Big Donut is just in here. There, right there. Big Donut. Snag a couple of snacks in a race around the Big Donut. Also, donut is spelt wrong, by the way. It's the American spelling.
Yeah, how do you spell donut?
D-O-U-G-H-T. N-U.
Oh.
Wait. D-O-U-G-H-N-U-T. Sorry. Donuts. Oh my lord. Three laps. Oh my god. Wow, completely missed that. Almost hitting the 6-hour mark. Yeah, I was going to end it after the 6 hours. I had planned to do a 6-hour live stream. I normally do about a 5, roughly 6-hour live stream for Mario Kart World. But obviously I had the 1 hour of Nintendo Direct. So
I still can't believe that actually happened.
what? What do you mean? Can't believe what happened?
It's a 1 hour long presentation, and there wasn't a single bad announcement in that whole video.
I know, right? Yo, Viking, how you doing?
The Viking arrived at the end of the stream.
I mean, we're going for a couple more. Snag a couple of snacks. Was it like 1 o'clock now? It's like one in the morning.
Mario.
I'll end in a few moments. So many bullies. Like, these bullies are huge. There we go. Snag a couple of those. What's that on Blitz? That's also... There is a lot. How you doing, Hot Viking? And you know what? We got the 20-star hot mark. Let's go. We got the 20.
Are you guys now? We need to get 10 more likes before we end.
Yeah, there's no way there's getting 10 more, but we can at least show a ferret photo. Let's change it up. Let's have a Zelda photo. There you go. Good old Zelda. That's my favourite photo of her. Isn't she cute?
Look at that. She's
Little fairy.
I don't even know what she's doing in that picture.
She's just looking cute. She's waiting for something because what was it? Because I had her outside. I had her like at the cage door, and she was like, "What are you doing, Mum? What are you doing?" That sort of face. And that's when I took a really good photo of her, and that's the photo I've got, which is like, it's like, "Hey, Mum, what are you doing?"
Oh yeah. Oh. 2 more days. 2 more days to go.
2 more days. Cute fairy. Oh, we've gone down to 90.
Not Monday. So...
Gone back down. You know what?
Oh,
I'm sticking it to 20 anyway. We've done the 20.
Well, retract that ferret photo. YouTube only says 19 likes.
I know, right? I'll be keeping it up for the rest of the stream. There's only a few minutes left of the stream anyway. Might as well have a ferret photo.
I'll take it back.
Whoever took away that like, or whether YouTube is purging me again, is naughty.
It was me. I unliked the stream.
Naughty land.
I wouldn't do that. Heck, if there was a like button on Twitch, I would go hit that button too.
Oh, if only.
Why isn't there? Where's the like button?
It's not really a video sharing service, it's more of a streaming service, so that's probably why it's different. There you go, back up to 20 now.
No. Whatever, I remember the good old days of YouTube. If I could, I'd give you 5 stars.
Tear up...
You remember that, right?
Oh, no, I don't actually. Tear up the trick with the trick.
You don't remember the 5? Yeah, back when YouTube first started, they used to have a rating system, and you could give, like, stars to people based on how much you like their videos.
What's this one called? Tear up the track with trick after trick.
So, here's a question. What happens if we get to 20 dislikes? Do we take away the picture?
If we get 20 dislikes, I'll end the stream like immediate. There's 2 P-switches. Oh my god, there's so many P-switches here. There's 3 P-switches in the same area. Look, there's one here, one here.
The other guy I was watching on Twitch just added a redeem to his channel. For 300,000 points, you can end the stream.
Jeez.
Hey! He's got another one for, what is it, 500,000? 24-hour live stream? I have a new goal in mind. I must get 500,000 points for his channel, and I must redeem 24-hour live stream. I asked, I was like, are you really going to stream for 24 hours? He's like, well, it's there. Somebody redeems it, I guess I have to do it. I'm like, okay.
Race to the top of the castle wall. I believe it's this one. Zip up the left-hand path. Oh my god, I'm so far this way.
Do you know what you can do in free roam mode after you unlock it?
Unlock free roam mode?
No. Once I'm talking about when you unlock mirror mode.
Oh, you get to do the mirror mode versions of the cups.
Yeah, but you can also do free roam in mirror mode.
Can you?
Yeah, you drive up to Peach's castle and drive through the mirror.
Oh,
it turns
that's
the
what you
entire world
do.
around.
That's what you do.
Yep.
Oh my lord, I did not know
Yep.
that.
Yeah, if you drive, you can't do it right now because you don't have mirror mode open. But once you get it, you can drive through the mirror in Peach's castle, and it turns the entire world in free roam around. It's all backwards.
I did not know that. So you have to do the entire world again in mirror mode, or is it just because it's just flips?
Well, I don't know if you can do it. If you have to do it again, that'd be kind of overkill.
That would be counterproductive.
94 P switches. Do it again, but backwards.
Yeah, screw doing 394 P switches all over again. Oh, there's a P switch right there on that thing. How do I get up there? If I reverse, you can see on
There's
my...
some dedicated Mario players that would totally do that.
Probably. I mean, heck, I probably might do it eventually if I get the, pick up the motivation for it. No, how do I get up on that wall?
There's a live stream out there every year. They do, what is it, a 24-hour live stream of the worst video game ever made, which is Desert Bus. They do it for charity.
Huh.
Literally, the whole entire game is a simulated bus ride from where you start all the way like to Las Vegas, and it takes you 8 hours in real time to get there. But they do a live stream every year for charity. All the money they raise goes to charity.
I see, that's
it's
really
amazing.
good.
Yeah, see, Peach's Castle's like up here, isn't it?
There we go, there's the wall. Come up on here.
Hey, look, it's warm. That's what I want them to add in the next Mario Maker game. We got thwomps, I want thwimps. Where's the little baby? If you don't want to do that, how about make a Mario Kart Maker where you can like make your own courses to share with other people around the world?
Oh, no, never mind.
I swear, if anyone at Nintendo was listening, feel free to steal my ideas. Jeez, these blue coins are really difficult to get.
Sometimes.
They're making you work for that little... Yay, thank you for getting all 394 P switches. That's it, I don't get anything else. Like, I don't get a statue or like a plaque. Nothing. I did all this for nothing? I feel like Nintendo could have given players something for getting all these P switches.
Probably some more stickers. Stickers are pure cosmetic as well, like.
New playable character. You know, this is one of the only. This game doesn't even have a golden Mario in it. There's like no golden Mario and no golden cart.
It's so close. Did you see that? I was so close.
Rip. Hashtag gypped.
I was like half a second, like, away from that blue coin.
Gotta go faster.
But there is like a bend in one of the roads that I'm like, kind of don't want to fall off, either left or nor right. Like this bend, I have to keep rewinding.
Oh.
Yeah, so I have to slow down. No! Oh my god.
Oh no!
I managed to get back up. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Didn't think so.
There it is! Rude! saying I want my money back. This game isn't worth it anymore.
It's very, like I said, this is a skillful game. Like,
So here's a question. I want my money back, but sorry, this was digital. I don't care. Give me back my money.
how do you even refund a digital game?
You can't. Unless something happened, like when you went to go download it, like it didn't give you credit for it, maybe you could try to get your money back, but I've never heard of that happening.
I did rewind
No, I
this
have heard
time,
people
so...
that go that buy a game within the 7 days, they beat it, and then they return it for a full refund.
Steam actually, Steam allows you to refund any game as long as you have under 2 hours of gameplay. So if you manage to buy a game, beat it and 100% it within those 2 hours, and then you get a refund. Some people have actually done that.
But how do you give them the game back? What do? Delete the game off your computer? Or does it send like a check out to your house to make sure you no longer own the game? Like, how do you do that?
Yeah. Hey there, K-Rod. Welcome to the stream.
We'll give you your money back, but just promise us you won't play the game anymore. And just like, yeah. What?
How you doing there, K-Rod? I will probably be ending the stream shortly, actually, because it is not only past, like, nearly 1:30 in the morning, but I've been going on for over 6 hours. So I was probably going to do maybe this one and then probably call it. Okay, maybe not.
Mario.
Some of these have been really difficult.
Also, somebody I know in another live chat had a great idea for a fourth Luigi's Mansion game. You set it on you saw aboard a haunted ship.
Ooh, that's nice.
It'd be like a haunted, they're like with a haunted cruise or something, you know? I gotta wonder, how does Luigi keep falling for these scams? You want a haunted man? You want a mansion in a contest you didn't even enter? Like, come on, man. That's a scam.
I don't even know the plot of the second game, so I have yet to play it. Same with three.
That one I couldn't tell you. I've never seen the beginning of the. I don't remember the beginning.
I know
of the
the
game.
third game.
The third one's the same.
I know the third game. You're in a hotel, but again, I don't know the story behind that. So.
Yeah, because he falls for another scam where he won a trip to a hotel for free.
Of course he did. Like, not only that, with Mario, Peach, and everyone. So not just him this time.
Yep. Obviously, King Boo loves to scam Luigi all the time.
He's so gullible. Like Luigi, like think for yourself. If it seems sus, then it might just be sus.
Oh, and I know it's just decals that somebody made, but I want a Game Boy. I want a Game Boy Horror.
I can't get that other ring.
Yeah, you gotta get that other one, or you're not gonna be able to make it without it.
Yeah.
I love it. Like hours ago when the direct was going live, I got dozens of notifications from YouTube, Twitch. Everybody's like, "We're reacting to the direct." I'm like, "You and like 20 dozen other content creators, bro."
I don't normally do that kind of thing. I don't think I was that kind of streamer that does that. You know, I have a funny feeling that I can do something really quickly.
I have a funny feeling this game is rigged.
It's a very skilled challenge. Did I seriously? I missed that ring. I missed that second ring.
No, pull that back. You definitely hit that ring.
No. Okay, so that was one plan that failed. Okay, so the next one I will probably do is I can do the thing, right. Right, no, that didn't work. Almost did, though. This is my last one, and once I beat this, I'm done. If I beat it. And I didn't even get that ring, cool. Okay. I might just have to look up how to do this one as well. Come on. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can find a what's his name? Let's find some items. Oh, a P-switch here. Oh my god, there's so many P-switches.
Hey, you want to do all 394 of them?
True. And that's off the...
You might be the only person I know who did that. Everyone else I know unlocked mirror mode and called it a day.
Oh, there's someone else I know who actually has done all that. Like, legit, like, get everything in the game. I mean, for Christ's sake, you saw me 100% to the kingdom. So do you think I back down from a challenge like this? Bit mad.
But that was easier to do than this game.
Somewhat, I guess. I mean, I still had to kill the bosses, so there is some skill
And
involved.
Does it count as 100% now they added new content?
Yes.
For the Switch 2 version?
That's only the voice things, right?
Yeah. Gotta have your phone for that.
Oh yeah, I've got prepared. I will stream that again soon. I do have my phone. I have the Zelda. I have the Nintendo Switch app, and that you need the Zelda notes. Yeah, I guess I could use food. If I don't use the food up, then man, there's just so many P-switches around here. They're all just gathered in a very small place. Like I said, this will probably be the last attempt, because if I fail this, then my food goes bye-bye.
Hooray! You did it!
I did what, sorry?
You didn't do it?
No? Not watching the stream? I said if this doesn't work, I have one attempt. If I don't manage to do it, my food goes bye-bye.
You got this.
Skipped the... Yes, let's go. Oh man, you know what? I just cheesed that. Oh, let's quit free roam. I just cheesed that, but that worked.
Where's the cheese? Where's the cheese emote? Click.
No, but I don't have a cheese emote. But I do have... Where is it? It's somewhere around here.
That reminds me, everybody.
Yeah, there's the cheese emote. There you go, Sajingu.
If you want to become a member, it only costs $1.
Oh, you missed that, Lan. Listen out.
Cheese.
Is that your cousin?
No, that's James May from Top Gear.
Oh, it sounded like your cousin for a second there.
Jeez. No, you want my cousin. You're my cousin. I'll do. There you go. That's Sean.
Yeah. He was here earlier.
He was here earlier. Top Gear mentioned. Yeah. The cheese that you heard in Discord, that was James May. Yeah. Careful with the caps though. You might get timed out by Nightbot, but you're okay for that.
Don't think I've ever seen top.
Where's
Gear.
the cheese, Gromit? Yeah. Ah. But yeah, let me go into here so it doesn't actually go into video mode. Let's go find ourselves some raid targets, shall we? Let me close this down because I don't need it anymore. Close stream, stop streaming.
Oh, that's like the greatest wallpaper I've ever seen.
That's my channel banner.
I know, but it's your wallpaper.
It is my wallpaper. I had it as my wallpaper because I was gonna stream a game that uses that I would need to record my entire desktop. Because of that. Okay, so we got an extra 20 likes. We got 20 likes plus 1. So we can keep that.
Next 20 likes. I'm like, we got 40 likes. Let's go.
Yeah, no, extra 20 likes.
All right.
Imagine if we got 40 likes on the stream. I would start giving out gifted memberships. So.
You better break out the ferret.
The what?
40 likes. That would be awesome.
Mate, someone's streaming. This person is streaming. I've not raided them in so long. I've not noticed them live recently.
Maybe they took a break.
Yeah.
They're finally back.
Who is currently Leve? I've just seen my own stream advertised to me on YouTube. I'm like, what? Why are you advertising my own live stream to me?
Yeah, let's go raid Linkario. I heard they're playing Mario Kart.
Raiding Lady Linkario. Doing short. So many people do shorts nowadays. I'm like, shorts format. I don't like the shorts format.
We got 23 likes.
23? I see 22. But again, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't get that. Why do content creators see one less like than everybody else?
I have no idea.
Like, if you're listening Nintendo, or not Nintendo, if you're listening Google, fix that, please. Fix that. That just means we've had 23 people here today.
Wow, we've had at least 23 people here today.
Whether they chatted or not, they were here.
Indeed. We always like lurkers because they do help out and they support.
Yep. It's even better if you lurk on Twitch.
Mhm.
That helps out way.
We could raid this person doing Mario Party Jamboree. It's again a game that you know what? No. 2 people who I haven't raided are currently live right now. I'm gonna raid this person doing Bionicle of all things.
Are they making a Bionicle or are they playing the game?
They're playing Bionicle Matanui, if that's how you call it.
Oh, I thought they were making a Bionicle. I was like, what?
No, they're playing a video
Legos?
game.
Let's go.
They're playing a video game.
I mean, that's cool, but I also enjoy watching the people who build Legos. That's pretty cool.
I get why they do it, but I would rather stick with regular streaming.
In fact, there's a new Lego set coming out that I want to get.
Wait, what? Sorry, what was that about, Sujingu? I get why they do it, but I'd rather stick with regular streaming. Oh, what, like, the shorts format streams? I know exactly who you're talking about, yeah. Like, there's so many people who do it, though. Like, but why? It's just overrated. Like, you're just following a trend that is probably going to hurt your channel at the end of the day. Yeah. Like, shorts format. Again, this person I am going to raid. Again, it's been a long time since I've raided them. Since I've actually spoken to them, so this person is a dear friend of mine. And honestly, I'm going to raid them.
Is it somebody I know?
You may know them.
It's
No,
like,
I can't
I know a lot
redirect.
of people.
I can't redirect to them.
Oh no! Well, there
Swear
goes
I
that red target, guys.
Swear I redirected them before.
Maybe they turned off redirect.
Man. I can't redirect.
Don't
this
worry, we'll
person.
just go for
No,
another 6
I just
hours.
I just want to point out that by default, redirects are turned off unless you physically have to go into your settings and turn them on.
Oh, wow. No, let's go raid. It said they'd be live on Twitch. Let's go raid the Pokemon channel. That total.
Oh no, I've got a raid target for Twitch. Don't worry. As if
I'm
they're
not on
still
Twitch,
live.
but-
Are they live for? How long have they been live for? Oh, they are definitely still streaming. They've been live for like 47 minutes. You know what? Let's raid this person anyway. Without a redirect. Let's raid this person without a redirect. I want to raid this person. I'll put the link in the chat.
I might know this person.
So
I know a lot of people.
right. Let's just do a normal raid, but I'm gonna tell them that I can't redirect to them. You have to turn it on. But yeah, how many did I get in the end? I think I got 110 P-switches. That's honestly decent. From 55 to 110. That's basically doubled. So I can basically get 55.
Only 200?
I can get 55.
Only 283 to go.
Did you actually calculate that in your head just now?
Yes, I did.
You're very, very good. You're very fast at numbers.
Well, you said 110, so I was like, well, it's only 200 something left.
Yeah.
We'll have this finished by the time the next Mario Kart game comes out. Don't you worry.
Oh, she's on a rant. I can tell she's on a rant.
She. Who is this?
I'll tell you in a bit. Oh, you'll know who I raid.
Maybe I don't know this person.
She's a casual gamer. She's an artist and aspiring game designer. If that gives anything away.
Nope.
Nah, fair enough then. Okay, no, you were gonna raid this person, anyways. Because I haven't raided this person in a while and I really want to raid. It's just I can't redirect, so... let's see. That's how you'll beat it? Oh, hang on. I missed something in chat. Oh, it's because my thing's not moved on. Hang on. There we go. Huzzah. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Die Dev Die on Switch because why not? I haven't raided him in a good while. / raid. It has been a good while. I've got more whispers. Is that another bot trying to whisper to me? Yo, what's up? Amazing streams. How's your streaming go? Guys. Bots, can you stop whispering to me? I'm not gonna... I don't answer whispers. Unless I know them. It's almost like friend requests. I don't know how to turn them off.
All you gotta do, you don't even have to accept it, or you could just decline it.
I can't do anything about it. I just have to ignore them. I know for a fact that they're bots. Because they don't actually specify anything. If they're not specific with any specific details, then I know for a fact that they are bots.
But I can help you grow your channel. It's like, yeah, you can also hijack my channel and make me get banned from Twitch forever.
Indeed.
No bots allowed.
Okay, so I'm just trying to figure out how to do this. I'm going to do that. That's fine.
Please paste the link. I'll go to whoever the specific person could be.
Yeah, I know, right? I don't know why I just get flustered at times. Ad break. Oh my lord. Can you just not do ad breaks when I'm literally trying to end the stream? It's Twitch. Anyways, let's see. We have our raid target set up. We have this, and we have raid command along with the hashtag Linkario raid.
Raid. I remember a guy that used to have his raid screen used to be, I don't know if you have it where like that like we do. There's a product in America for killing roaches. It's called Raid. But he used that as his like raid screen.
Yeah. I'll actually paste it 3 times. I don't normally paste it more than once, but I'll paste it 3 times just to make sure that's where we're going. So no redirect, but we are going via normal raid because I just really want to raid this person. It's been a while since I've actually spoken to
somebody I know. That's fine.
You may do. Their name starts with a P. That's all I'm going. That's all I'm saying. You'll know who I'm raiding if you click the link in the chat. But yeah, that concludes this week's streams. And my thing's gone dead again. That concludes this week's streaming. Honestly, very, very decent progress for both Paper Mario, Wind Waker, and now Mario Kart World. I basically have a third of the game pretty much done. So, almost a third. I'd say at least a decent quarter. So, hopefully I've done 2 streams of P-Switch hunting now. So, hopefully, potentially 4 more streams of that. I should have all the P-Switches. Once those four streams are done, I can then start doing online lobbies. So, I'm hoping so, at least, if I get enough done. That one P-Switch, though, is really bothering me. So, that is something.
6 hours ago.
Yep, 6.5 hours ago, and we are pretty much done for today. Thank you so much, everyone, for doing that. Let's just check something really, really quickly. Okay, so that's not done yet. Okay, that's fair. I'll check that afterwards. Okay, so for next week, I have planned... What did I do last? I did Wind Waker last, didn't I? Yeah, because I did Paper Mario, Wind Waker, and now it's Wind Waker again for Tuesday, Paper Mario again for Thursday, and no Friday stream once again, because every Friday I'm live. Hopefully by 2 weeks I will have something special for you, potentially Tuesday after next. So look forward to that. Something very special. The thing I told you about earlier, Lam. So with that...
Ooh, I won't say what it is.
Nope. So all the secret plans. I am evil, I know. Hehe. But anyways,
we're gonna make another channel and stream on that one. That's the secret.
Yep. But anyways, guys, that concludes this this live stream. Thank you everyone for coming in. For those who did like, chat, or even lurk. Thank you anyone for subscribing today or following. I think I got a follow today. Yeah, 4 hours ago. Thank you for that. Do appreciate. And the newest members, JG Media Games and Ty Swift for the memberships. And if I remember rightly, Nighttime Luigi 13. Thank you so much for the YouTube raid. That will be going into the staff thanks by the end of the week. In fact, it is the end of the week. I will probably post it on Monday, if I remember. Oh, and along with the next week's stream schedule as well. Might as well put it all in one post. Do all the stuff. The start weekly thanks. With that. So, without further ado, I really did enjoy this stream. And thank you so much for the reaction. I can talk about it more in a future live stream or, you know, on the Discord. So, unless anyone else hasn't seen it, and yeah, that would be spoilers for them. So, looking forward to all the stuff that I did, you know, enjoy watching. But yeah, thank you so much for everything with that. And if you haven't done so already, we'd like to, if you would like to be notified when our next go live or publish a video, feel free to subscribe on the YouTube side and follow on the Twitch side as well. But also, I do have other social medias down below as well. And feel free to look forward to hanging out with you guys more. So, without further ado, guys, take care and have a good night wherever you are in the world, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Thank you for all my guests being here today, keeping me company and reacting with me. Okay, with that, guys, see you guys next time. Okay, bye guys, and cut.